honestly, I look at units sometimes. Like I just saw a unit came up that went for like 30,000, and it's crazy now because I have a really good running business and like cash flow is really strong. So honestly, if I were to go on Storage Wars right now, it would be bad for the other cast. I literally would buy every unit, every good unit. How much does a team ideally go for? I have no idea what you mean with that. Every team is different. But I really don't buy units. Like all my focus is on my breaking company. That's all I care about. That's literally my diaphonos. Did we stop breaking WWE? No, we haven't. What are you looking for? So my entire focus is on my breaking company. I want to get my company next year to 100 million in sales, which is very reasonable. That's the problem with storage is you cannot scale like that. Like in storage, you get paid for my knowledge, right? So I gotta be everywhere when we buy, and even when you pick up, it's no offense, but it is a lower paying job if you work for people that pick up storage. So you kind of have to be there all the time because unfortunately I've caught several people stealing. So it's a very hands-on business where this I can scale. I can go home and go to sleep and have 3 channels running, and eventually 17. The best card, probably the Cam Ward Kaju yesterday. For me. And then CC pulled a Tom Brady. So the older you get, like it's all about scalability, right? So I'm investing in different businesses that are just scale without me being there. I'll oversee them and I'll check on stuff, but they run themselves. I pay other people to do stuff. Like eventually, hopefully sometimes by next year, I'll have a couple people just running the company, and I'll still break when I feel like, not 16 hours, sorry. And I'll come break like the big releases, Dynasty and Transcendent, and like when I want to. Like I'll come break Breakers Delight NFL, right? But I'm not gonna do personally 100 cases. I'll do 5. That's it. Yeah, we had lots of Tecmos. My best Tecmo pull so far was Jalen Hurts out of 10 auto. Jalen Hurts out of 10. So that'll be the goal eventually. And I'll probably go to a lot of card shows just representing the brand. Griffey Juniors. I pull so many Griffey Jr. autos. I pull so many Griffey Jr. autos. Alright, we're down to 10 spots. We pull so many Griffey Jr. autos. Nationals in Chicago. I'll probably beat her. Damn, people are bidding $2,000 a spot for 3 cases of Delight. That can't be right. In Detroit, me. I've not heard that it's in Michigan, but I don't pay that close attention either. I mean, there must be shill bidding, right? I don't know. Are they? What's up, Tycast Tipo? We down to 10, guys. It's the best price on the app. Best price on the app. Always working, baby. Always working. Six boxes, guys. Full case. What's up, LA Confidential? We do have a full case of Breakers Delight. Pick your team. We're down to 10 spots. We're down to 10 spots. Oh, let me send out some text messages.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing? What are you breaking today?
Hobby half casers.
Nice. I think that's a good choice.
Is that a steel hobby case?
Probably. Go ahead, take it.
I was gonna say, could I take that one?
Oh, you.
Thank you.
I got lots of Delight up here. There's some loose ones. I don't know if you want to take them.
I'm not sure how many more steel hobby cases we have over here.
So I just ran like 2 hobby, 1 jumbo,
Mm-hmm.
and the usual like 15% over at $1.
There you go. There we go.
I'm sitting with PYTs.
Hanging out.
I know. I think we need to start considering if we just start doing an NFL and NBA, just all randoms.
Just gotta have a stream doing it nonstop. That's all.
I'm thinking about all streams doing the non-stops.
Well, that's what I think about. But once you go one way, you can't go back.
Oh, you can always go back. It's better than sitting there for 2 hours trying to fill a break.
Yeah.
I mean, if people like overpaying, have them overpay, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a different community. That's all. Something to keep in mind.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, because the PYT people, they only do that, you know. But I know it takes time.
if they don't fill, they don't fill, you know.
That's the whole thing. You know, I mean, random team's always gonna fill it because you just run it out of luck.
Exactly.
So.
Well, as soon as we go to the new building, the next 3 channels will be only random channels.
Like I said, we need to just have channels that are dedicated to that.
Yeah, and I mean, you can stick PYT if you want to. I mean, do whatever you want to. I don't care. You do a good job. I trust you.
Appreciate it.
But a lot of the company is going to us random, I think.
Beyond that one sealed hobby case, I didn't look in the safes downstairs yet. Do we have more in the safes downstairs?
How many did you go through yesterday?
I did 2 cases yesterday and then a personal case of 3.
Okay, and Tatiana did 1, so there should be 2 from that.
So that's one of the 2, and I think she has one of the 2 right now.
Go look in the safe. If not, I'm going to have them bring some over.
Okay. Let me double check that.
Okay. No, he produces. Like, if he feels more comfortable to do PYTs, just run PYTs. I don't care. I trust my employees. All my employees are good. All my employees are good. So, but I think like a lot of our new streams will be random streams. I think especially in NFL and NBA, people just, I don't know. They just want to gamble more, I guess. I don't know. We're down to 10, boys. Oh, I was going to send out a text message. No, my employees are pretty damn good. See if Sam will text some names then. It's funny, somebody just put $1,500. How does this work? It's all part of business. I just saw a spot for 14. It's all good. You got to look at the long thing. Work hard and you make money no matter what. Okay, cool. We're good with safes. Okay. Damn. Look at this card. What the hell is that? Tyson Beck?
Just so you can have a mental count.
I saw you said 3 in the hot and safe?
3 up there, 1 up here, so 4 total. We know 1's gone because of my 2 breaks for hobby half casers. I'm assuming you're just using hobbies from here for now for your breaks.
If I do any more dollars there.
I think Tatiana's doing half casers and a light case as well. So that's 2 sealed over here.
So 2 sealed plus 3. So we have 5, so it's 10 breaks. Yeah, we probably should have him bring us some more.
No, we have 4 total here.
4 total, so 8 breaks.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna have him bring some more. Do you have the case number on those?
I can get you in 2 seconds. 6390.
6390.
Yeah.
How many did you bring yesterday? 6?
Yep.
Oh, we almost sold out of those. Actually, no, I got some more on the way.
Good problem.
Good problem to have. 6390.
Could always be worse. I'm gonna go clean up my room. The bomb that went off in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's such a nice card, Doug.
Daddy?
Hey, I need you to go to the main safe.
Okay.
And I need you to pull cases 6390.
I'm gonna write this down.
So I think they're gonna, if you walk in the safe, they're gonna be in a moving cage on the right, on the vault.
Moving cage on my right.
Yeah, this closest one to the door on the right. So you might have to move a couple of, you'll have to move a couple of safes. Like the cages is kind of tight to open the door. But you can do it.
In a cage?
In a cage, and just have somebody bring us 10 cases.
Okay, that sounds good. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye. Where do you buy those, Doug? Are those random, or do you just buy the cart? So some you can buy direct. Those are cool. Yeah, that's a cool cart. We're down to 9 spots. Somebody just take one down. The Saints are down. The Saints are down. 5 more spots, guys. We go to dollar auctions. TBB says, give me the Panthers. We're down to 8 spots, guys. Guys, all cheap spots. Let's take down 4 teams. Actually, Cleveland is still there. That's a $900 team. We're down to 8. TBP takes Jacksonville on the next case. Still at 8. Still at 8. The Jets are cheap, guys. Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, Lamar Jackson. Steelers hit like crazy. Seahawks are your Super Bowl champions. Justin Jefferson with Minnesota and Shedeur Sanders. Best price on the app. Best price on the app. Down to 7. The Chargers are off the board. 3 more teams. We go to dollar auctions. You disappointed in Topps? Why? Topps product is so much better. Topps product is so much better than Penny. It's not even close. Strike Collects took down the Packers. 2 more teams, guys. Yeah, but they can't do it. As soon as they do something for that, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, they're charging too much money. They're making too much product." So don't you know collectors are never happy no matter what? There's a lot of things they can do. Hello? It's Topps Chrome Football Hobby. If you walk in, there's 2 cages on the left, and then there's 2 on the right, and it's the cage on the right that's closer to the door, the first one. The sticker says Topps Chrome Hobby. So there's 2 shelves. The ones with the 3 is breaking the light cases. Or maybe check one of the 2 cases on the left. Kansas City gone in 442. We're down to 6, guys. Alright, baby, I'm streaming. Down to 6. No matter what, collectors never will be happy. It's like, our hobby is like a lot about complaining now. Alright, come on, Adobe. Kansas City Chiefs are gone in 3. What's up, what's up? How come my Adobe Photoshop is not opening? Come on. It has nothing to do with who won. Do you really... Cheap shot MCK. Do you really think a corporation... Do you really think a corporation is gonna base how much profit they make based on the feelings who won the Super Bowl? I want to be in that board meeting. If you take the Browns right now, I'll run the rest of the dollar. But honestly, Scrooge, you can save money. The Browns will not go for 900. They usually go cheaper. There go the Ravens. You'd be better off taking the Jets and just taking your chances on the Browns and see. That is not how corporations... Like, you must not know how... That's crazy. No disrespect, but... A company is going to take profit wherever they can take profit. So there's no way they're going to say, oh, we're going to do it with... we're going to do it with the Kansas City Chiefs, but if the Seahawks win, we don't want profit. No offense, my friend. But that's insane. I don't know. I don't know. Scrooge McDuck took down the Browns. He says, I'll just take it. Guys, dollar auctions. Here we go. Minnesota Vikings. At $1. $329 team. Oh, I almost did sudden death. No, we did. We go. Justin Jets. Actually, you know what? We're going to start out with the New York Jets. Sorry. New York Jets. $180 team. Of course they profited, but that they take... I don't know, cheap shot. I don't want to have this conversation. If you think that corporations are not going to take a profit because a certain team won, then... Like, I don't know. You got to go to conspiracy videos. Every corporation I've ever been around will take every profit. But I'm not that smart. I'm probably wrong. I don't think there is... I've never met a business that said, oh, well, this team didn't win, so let's just not take the millions. There's other reasons if they haven't done it. Maybe because they got 3 brand new licenses within like a few days, and they are printing like crazy other stuff that's more than just a team. But if you think it's a conspiracy against you Kansas City Chiefs, then maybe it is, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just know corporations, they have profit in mind. New York Jets, $180 team at $1. $105, almost half off, guys. Whew. Almost half off. Minnesota Vikings, Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson. Let's go long auctions. Justin Jefferson, $330 team. Every corporation, every company is going to look for money when they can. That's just how it is. Guys, we're at half price for the Vikings. If you were in a spin game, you spent $600 for the Vikings, and the Vikings is a really good team. Justin Jefferson is your chase. Justin Jefferson is your chase. I just blocked that, dude. This life isn't fun. Run a gibby. Blocked. Oh, did the playoffs start today already? KB with almost half price. I blocked that guy so fast. Pittsburgh Steelers. You're looking for Howard. Howard. $329 team at $1. That was nice. We're at half price for the Steelers, guys. This is a full case of delight. Full case of delight. People pay more than $200 on a $2 random. People pay more than $200 on a $2 random. I'd rather play Oklahoma City than the Spurs. I'd rather play Oklahoma City Thunder than the Spurs. We're at half price for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cheap. The San Antonio Wembies. And then Super Bowl champions, $350 team, Seattle Seahawks. $350 team, Seattle Seahawks. $350 team, Seattle Seahawks. Does JSN sign? I don't remember. I can try to check really quick. I probably won't be able to check before the bidding is over, but let me look it up real quick. I don't remember. I feel like he does, but I'm not 100% sure. 2025 Topps Chrome Football Checklist. I'm pretty sure he does, but I'm not 100%. Team sets. Seattle. Kenneth Walker signs. He does sign. JSN does sign. JSN does sign. So does Sam Donald. Elijah Arroyo signs. Nick Emorori signs. Torrey Horton signs. Cray Sable signs. Bosworth has a Tecmo Bowl card. Actually, Seattle's a really big team. Seattle has a really big team. That's cheap shot, Muck. If you look at the list, Brian Bosworth has Tecmo autograph and a Tecmo card. And then Horton, Sable, Arroyo on the Premier Patch autographs. So that's like your debut patches. And then we have, what else do we have? Cam Cancel on Legends, but I don't think those are signatures. Chromocrafts is JSN. Elijah and Nick on autograph rookies. Chrome autographs JSN. Kenneth Walker, Sam Donald. Alright. Actually, Seattle has a really nice checklist. I could have sworn I hit a Cooper Cup auto too, but I don't see his auto right here. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I just hit Cullen and got excited. Alright, we're sold out, boys. Start breaking. Download list. Next break is already down to 16, guys. Next break is down to 16. This will be break 441. Import. 335. Import. Print. Alright, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just need to wait for the labels to print. Guys, take a look at the names. Make sure your name is on the teams that you think you have. This is for full case Breakers Delight. This is a full case Breakers Delight. Giveaway goblins. Alright, I guess we activated that Discord group. This guy blocked me because I said the show's boring. We need a givey. So now all the guys in the basement, Wisconsin coming in. Mama's making hot dogs. Everybody go to BargainHuntersbreaks. Tell him we need to run a Giphy. He's goofy. He's goofy. Roger Dodger, this is LA. I will go ahead and tell him he's goofy right away. I'm getting the hot dog from my mom and taking out the trash. Taking out the trash. People are just funny. Look, if you're 40 years and you're living at home with your mom, you don't have a lot of time on your hand. Actually, I saw a dude make like a whole video on Instagram story how he like all the stuff that he gets from Givies, and he goes to all these channels and then he gives advice and stuff. And I'm watching his videos with his giveaways. I'm like, I mean, he has a lot of Givey hits. I'll give him that. But if I add up everything that he has, it doesn't add up to $500. Oh yeah, I live at my wife's house too, KB. I live at my wife's house too, and I'm 49. So it doesn't add up to $500. And my mind is like, even if you have a really low-paying job, wouldn't it be better just to go work for 2 or 3 days and get the guaranteed win? Because all the giveaways he has, now he has to work on selling them anyway. And most of the giveaways are not that great. It's not like he's just flipping them for a lot of money. He's like, oh, look, I got a blaster pack. I'm like, okay, that's $6. Take a picture, list it on eBay, ship it. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. You must be in some sort of special mindset if you spend days trying to get giveaways, being rude to people, harassing, to get like $50. It's like, I don't know. Must be special. That's like a trap. You're trapped in bad attitude. Oh, guys! I know I got a lot of my people in here. Can we do recovery centers for Givey Goblins? Can we do recovery centers for Givey Goblins? Get out of the trap. I'm 46. My roommate mom loves BargainHuntersbreaks. Well, McDustin, I'm sorry, but you're not a... See, you live at home with your mom, which is actually still cool if you have that relationship, but you don't have to live at your home broke-ass boy attitude. That's the difference. There's nothing wrong to live with your parents. I tell my daughter in the garage, hey, but you don't have shitty attitude. Failure to launch program. That's rich specialty. So that's the difference. You live with your parents probably because you love them, and you take that rent, right? You probably pay for it. I tell my daughter to live with me until she's 40. I don't care. See, boss, we just said that. I live in my wife's house too. They're too far gone. Best just cut ties and protect your energies. Here we go, boys and girls. Break number 441. Can we get some fire? She occasionally feeds me. Can we get some fire? One person says this is a hot case. Hey, I'm the same way, Scoey. But I hope your kid is not in the basement just going to different online streams and harassing them for free stuff. If that's what they do, you slap them in the back of the head. If they're being a protective human to society, living at home is the smartest thing you can do. See, that's good then. That's good. That's good. I tell my daughter too, I'm like, hey, life is expensive these days. You stay at home as long as you feel comfortable and as long as you're good. Like, yeah, that's what she does. I'm like, just save all your money until you just do the down payment for a house. Good luck, boys. Just don't be living at home playing video games all day. Don't be that kid. Don't be that kid. You know, obviously we joke a lot, but like in case some young people do listen, nothing wrong with living at home. As long as you're productive, try to make your parents proud. Hey, I'll take a robot. Go clean my bathroom, that's fine. Go get me Starbucks, that's cool. Cut up the boxes, no problem. Sac Charbonnet. Sac Charbonnet. Seattle Seahawks. I don't think you can. Bo Nix. Rookie. Matthew Golden, 1 out of 50. Green Bay. I don't think you can. Matthew Golden, Green Bay. Huh, why not? Jackson Dart, baby. Base auto. How's your dart? How's your dart to get us started? Let me ask the wife. Holochrome. Antonio Gates. Antonio Gates, 3 out of 25 for the Chargers. One of the best tight ends to ever play the game. Landon Jackson with the Bills. We're down to 15 in the next one. Christian Watson with the Packers. Christian Watson with the Packers. Judkins, 30 out of 99 with the Browns. Ty Felton with the Vikings, 135 out of 150. That was an auction team, I believe. Arizona Cardinals, Paris Johnson, 194 to 250. Out of 25. Out of 25. Ayamana, rookie wide receiver for the Titans. And Billy Bowman Jr. for the Falcons. Billy Bowman Jr. for the Falcons. That's just our first box. That's just our first box. Box number 2. Box number 2. Tommy Tremple with the Panthers. Quentin Nelson with the Colts. And Jonathan Greenhardt with the Vikings on the camo. For the Atlanta Falcons, Drake London auto, 152 out of 399. ATL, baby. ATL, baby. What did I say about a cheap value team? 52 out of 75.
Where do you want those boxes?
On the inside on the table. You brought us 10?
Yeah.
Okay, is CC in his office?
Yeah.
Ask him, tell him so he's in charge of those.
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
52. Hey, Julian.
Yeah.
How's your Garrett Wilson?
Really?
Garrett Wilson, 52 out of 75 auto.
Oh, that's a nice one.
$170 team.
Really?
And it went to auction at a discount. And I tell everybody, Jets is such a good value team.
Mm-hmm.
Say hi to Julian, guys.
Hey, guys.
He's one of the guys that packages all your packages. He will be coming back to stream. God help us all. Cam Scatterboo with the Giants.
Oh, that's a cool LT.
Which one? You want to take it?
Thank you. He's my favorite Charger of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
He was a really good tight end.
He was, right?
He'll come back, TBB. In the store, baby. Ethan, just buy it and I'll do you after the break. Tony Pollard with the Titans. They're in the store. He's coming back, TBB, soon. Devin Neal, 28 out of 50. He wants to do the day shift, though. He don't want to do a night shift. Even though I tell him it's much better than a night. Day is like pulling teeth. Devon A-Chain, 13 out of 250. 13 out of 250 for the Dolphins. I like him. Dexter Lawrence for the Giants. 18 out of 75. All vintage uniforms are good. Ethan, the store's loaded with personals. Jalen Walker with the Falcons. And Dre Amos with the Commanders. Atlanta has Drake London auto. ATL with the Drake London right here. Box number 3. It's like a 50-50 team. Sometimes they hit a lot, sometimes they don't. I mean, Joe Burrow has some really nice image variations. So, Joe Burrow has some really nice cards in this. So I think Cincinnati's good, but it's like one of those medium teams, you know. Remember, we only have 72 cards in the light. Sometimes good, sometimes so-so. Yeah, Warren Moon's awesome. Randall Cunningham, he tried to sell me his storage unit. Devon Smith and Montez Sweat. Luther Burden, IV baby for the Bears. 11 out of 99. Yeah, I think every team is good too, to be honest, Renfield. I don't think there's really bad teams. Because so many have young players, that's the first TOPPS Chrome card, right? Luther Burden, image variation. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. 3 out of 50, Arizona. I bought Kobe Bryant's unit one time. Kobe Bryant related. Nick Emenbari, 61 out of 99 with the Seattle Seahawks. He says, yes. He loves TOPPS again. He loves TOPPS again. Jaden Higgins. Jalen Johnson with the Bears. Mike Evans with Tampa Bay. And for the Bears, Luther Burden, 76 out of 150. Evans is 21 out of 99. The light is so loaded. I'm telling you, Lions is a team that, I mean, not every case, obviously, but they seem to hit autos like in 80% of the cases. We hit so many Lions autos, it's crazy. Chris Jones, 52 out of 299. Emory Jones Jr. and Tyler Shook. Tyler Shook, rookie for the Saints. Box number 4. Box number 4. Lad McConkey. Ho ho ho. Wow. I think I'm 60 cases in. I have not seen this insert a single time. I'm 60 cases in. I have not seen this insert a single time. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Kansas City Chiefs. That's nice. That's nice. That is massive. That is a huge insert. Those are so hard to hit. That actually might be one of the hardest. I think this might actually be the hardest to hit insert. Yeah, next to Hidden Gems, right? 1 in 42,000. And this guy's kind of good, Patrick Mahomes. He's kind of good. That's a huge hit. Who has Kansas City? You should confess your love to me right now. He's okay. You should confess your love to me right now. Actually, what you should do, take down a team in the next break. Be a man. Who has KC? Strike collects. Strike collects. His brother. Guys, I'm down to 15 in the next one. Can you tell me why? Let's take a team down. You don't have to. I'm just kidding. Strike collects. Only. How the hell do you buy Kansas City and then the Raiders? Aren't you guys like arch rivals? Oh, you just like good players, probably. Genty then. Guys, we're down to 15 in the next one. We're down to 15. No, I still have 2 breaks in the store, Rip Syndicate. Once those go, I'll be adding more. I just gotta get more filled. Rip, why don't we just do a personal case? What's the most? I don't know, but it's one of the hardest to hit inserts. It's gonna be good. Lad McConkey. I never say value because no matter what I say in here, somebody's gonna lose their shit. We'll get in an argument, then I gotta ban him. Then they're gonna call all their boyfriends, go in there, tell me he's fat. So it's not good. It's not good. So we don't really discuss value. Depends on how it grades, how good are you at selling, when do you sell it. I'm telling you, I've done 60 cases of Delight. And this is the first one. And I'm also sure none of my breakers hit any because they would have told us. They would have told us. I'm a unit. That's right, Buffalo Mafia. They would have told us. So, like, we have not hit one. And every stream I watched, I've never seen anybody hit one in this product. Troy Fadano with the Steelers. Alex says, I'll take one down. Fadano with the Steelers. How about Super Bowl champion? 147 out of 250. A.J. Brown with the Eagles. Oh, man, what a case. Somebody is going to be upset they didn't personalize this case. Somebody's going to be very upset they didn't personalize this case. Oh, I thought there was a super fractal for a second. 37 out of 75. Number 1 draft pick. Cam Ward, baby. Cam Ward, baby. Cam Ward, baby. Guys, Renee gets hot cases. Don't you guys know that? Renee is on fire. That's huge. That's huge. Jalen Walker with the Falcons. Robert James says, I'll take the Saints in the next one. We're down to 13. Jalen Walker with the Falcons. Joe Alt. Joe Alt with the Chargers. For your Seattle Seahawks, baby. Jason Myers. 36 out of 50. How's your kicker? How's your kicker? Doug says, oh, he's a local kid? I didn't even know that. How's your kicker? Brian O'Neill, 20 out of 25 with the Vikings. Damn, this is a hell of a case. I bet you these 3 cards probably close to pay the case. Kevin Winston Jr., 75 out of 75. Maybe not, but not that far off. Donovan Edwards. And Savion Williams for the Packers. Edwards for the Jets. Edwards for the Jets. I would think so. I hate saying prices. But I've been like looking at a lot of prices of this product. What stuff is going for. It's all going crazy. It's all crazy. So, but I don't know. I figured D3 probably not that far off with the case price. Myles Garrett with the Browns. What's up, Castle Card Breaks? How you doing, my friend? Steve Avila and Kyle Jusic. Castle Card Breaks. Go check out my prices. Best prices on the app on personals. I know you like to go to Weeda Hobby and spend that extra 20% for the cheering fee. Shut up, Renee. I do not. Okay, I do. Maybe. But they do cheer kind of nice. Oh, redemption. Redemption! I love you no matter what, Castle. You know that. You buy a lot with us. I love you, Castle. That's why I tease you. I saw that word dual, too. Matthew Golden. 221 out of 299. 221 out of 299. Hey, all my cases, this is what I do, guys. We're a professional breaking company. If I showed you guys what we hit on a personal rip, you guys would shit your pants. So I got rich guys coming in, and they'll break personal sometimes, and they don't want to break publicly because when the people harass them for spending money, look what we hit. It's gonna be posted on Instagram. Come on. Is this guy got any good? Is this any good? Mickey Mantle game used bat. Is that any good? Kind of good, right? I'm gonna put it on Instagram tomorrow. Alright, now for the sexy time. Castle took Jumbo. We're down to 13, guys. Down to 13. Oh, if this says Super Fract, I get excited. Black Geometric. So this is going to be out of 10. That's a big card no matter. Black Geometric. That's going to be out of 10. Puka Naku. And Devontae Adams for the Los Angeles Rams. Dual auto out of 10. Bang, bang, ma'am. That is sick fire. That is sick fire. Who has them? Huge. Huge, I tell you. What a case. What a case. Why break anywhere else? Why break anywhere else, guys? Dre Amos with the Commanders and Jonnu Smith with the Steelers. Huge. Who has LA? Out of 10. Pat Bryant for the Broncos. I'll show it again at the end. I'll show it all again at the end. Pat Bryant with the Broncos. Rico Dowdle, 142 out of 150. Running back. Oh, yeah, it's A.J. Brown auto, Cliff. Cliff remembers. A.J. Brown auto. How about Joshua Palmer? 9 out of 10 wide receiver for the Bills. 9 out of 10 for the Bills. Luther Burden and McMillan for the Panthers. We have 1 box to go. 1 box to go. 13 in the next. 13 in the next. Puka Naku. Devontae Adams. Dak Prescott and Geno Smith. Geno Smith for the Raiders. Oh, big card for the Giants. Thumbprint out of 5. What I like? What do you mean what I like? What I would? What are he? How about the Giants? 2 out of 5. It's okay. Ich kann Deutsch sprechen, wenn das für dich besser ist, Castlebricks. 2 out of 5 jersey match red. That's the first red thumbprint I've seen. And just because LA never hits, just to make sure LA is happy, Terrence Ferguson, 57 out of 99 auto. And Caleb Johnson, 88 out of 99 for the Steelers. That was an auction team. I tell you guys, the Steelers hit all the time. The Steelers hit all the time. Emory Johnson for the Ravens. Romeo Odunze for the Bears. Brandon Aubrey, 9 out of 50 for the Cowboys kickers. For the Carolina Panthers, McMillan, 84 out of 150. We take it. And Tyler Warren, 3 out of 5 for the Colts. Tyler Warren, 3. This case is like, whew. Tyler Warren, 3 out of 5 for the Colts. Phil Muffa, and Shima Turner. That case is fire. Again, who has LA? If you want to, I can send you the code right away. Recap of case number 441. 441. Next case is down to 13. Let's get it filled so we can keep the heat going. I think I got a jumbo box for Castle Breaks next. Let's get it filled so we can keep it going. Castle, do you want all cards or just hits? Did we hit a niner? I don't remember hitting a niner. That might have been a Christian McCaffrey early, but I'm not sure. That might have been last box. Let me see. That's a big negative on the Niners. That's a big negative on the Niners. But this was a monster case. Well, shit. Look at this case, though. A.J. Brown out of 250. Nick Emanwari out of 99. Will Johnson out of 50. Garrett Wilson out of 75. Drake London out of 399. Hall of Fame, Antonio Gates out of 25. Caleb Johnson out of 99. Ferguson out of 99. And Matthew Golden out of 299. Tyler Warren out of 5. And Antoine Wells Jr. out of 5. And just to make it look good, Jackson Dart. Let's go insert Patrick Mahomes. Cam Ward out of 75. And dual autograph black for the Rams. Naku and Devonta Adams. Well, I'm pretty sure this is what Mommy calls a good case. Pretty sure this is what Mommy calls a good case. That is what we call a good case. Five star, 5 star, 5 star. She confirms a good case. Awesome. Awesome. We'll do these stars. Castle, are you in here? Castle will come and go. Do it. Don't steal from your mom. God will punish you. You don't want to burn in hell over sports cards. Down to 13 in the next one. You're good. I say what I think because you never know when young kids are watching, so try to set good examples when we can. I don't want to be like, oh, Renee said it was a good idea. I don't need that heat. Don't need that heat. Kansas City going to Strike collects. Chargers going to... Actually, this is Rams. Rams going to Box Sports Cards. Indianapolis Colts. Capital Breaks. New York Giants. Going to G-Dub Carts. And Tennessee Titans. G-Dub Carts. Well, he bought big teams. He's doing good. I think he left a message in here too. He's like, pull me some big carts, Renee. Pull me some big carts. We're down to 12 in the next one, guys. Down to 12. Castle, you here? Did you, Jax? No, Castle. Hi, Jax. We're down to 12 teams. Let's see if Castle Breaks is here. Down to 12. It's going to be for Castle. Germ, what are you advertising? What do you want us to see? Half case prism. We're down to 12. What's up, Rap? 120 words a minute. I can type pretty fast. The guy's like bragging. I'm going to all the channels. I'm spamming them. I just wrote it in. When you spam all the channels, we just tell our customers that the streamer doesn't ship out carts. Just a heads up. And then we screenshot and send it to our Whatnot Wraps. And the seller is, it's me, Kim. It's me, Kim. Doesn't ship his carts, guys. Doesn't ship his carts. Doesn't ship his carts. Very scammy. Let's reset this. We are down to 12 spots, boys. We're down to 12 spots. Down to 12 spots. Brand new seal case. We're down to 12 spots. Full case. Breakers Delight. Let's get this board updated. What's up, Ape? How you doing? Miami Dolphins, New Orleans Saints. No problem, Andrea. We blocked Jeremy, but you guys are good. No problem. New Orleans Saints, Los Angeles Chargers. By the way, I don't have my sound on, so if whoever Kim is responded, I couldn't hear. Just figured I'd tell you guys. Could you imagine if every channel did that on the app? It would be like every message just be promoting. Chargers. Dallas Cowboys off the board. Kansas City Chiefs off the board. Jacksonville Jaguars off the board. That's all good. All good. Guys, go check out It's Me, Kim. He's running half case Prism Megas at $1. Football, I think. Yeah, football. If you guys want Prism, go check him out. Anyway, where are we at here? Jacksonville, Detroit Lions. Detroit is gone. Houston Texans are gone. New England Patriots are gone. You too. Denver Broncos are gone. Las Vegas Raiders are gone. Indianapolis Colts are gone. Washington Commanders are gone. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are gone. 49ers are gone. Bears are gone. Tennessee Titans are gone. Giants are gone. Bengals are gone. And the Bills are gone. Bills are not available the next one. We're down to 12 spots, guys. 4, 8, 12. Bills already gone. Down to 12 spots. Oh, yeah. There you are. I was waiting for you. I was tagging you. Castle Breaks, do you want all the carts? I know you break a lot. Do you want all the carts? And... oh. No vet base? Okay. Is this one okay? I know nothing about it. We've been like doing personal boxes. I don't really remember the history of the case. Gift them to Sack. Alright, I'll give them to Sack. That's fine. Okay. Good luck. Let's get something nice. I'm the cheapest on the entire internet. My competitors are charging like $400 or $500 more on Jumbo Box. Here we go. I sell them for $2,000. Most people sell them for $2,500. I sell them for $2,000. Most people sell them for $2,500. Lenore. Devontae Smith silver. Everything I'm putting in the middle, I'm sleeving. I'm not sleeving base rookies, if you're okay with that. Like all this stuff right here, I'm sleeving for you. Tell your kid I said hi. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Bam! I don't know nothing about the box. I don't know the history. Is that good? Is that good? How's your Travis Hunter? 84 out of 99. Cornerback, baby. How's that? How's that? No defensive speech. It's too early. It's too early. It's too early. Bam! 67 out of 1. Oh, sorry, I'm the only one excited for this one. 2 up. 2 up. QB. Bijan Robinson, 209 out of 250. Hey, don't get banned in here. Don't get banned in here. Wow, what a box. That box been sitting for like a day here. Is that good? Tyler Shook. Tyler Shook, 25 out of 50. Guess that's good. Castle Breaks already left. Oh, there he is. Yeah, here's a Jackson Dart just for the hell of it. Sack is fired. Hey, why break anywhere else, baby? Why break anywhere else? There's only 2 autos in Jumbo. If he hits a 3rd auto, it's gonna be good no matter what. He hits a 3rd auto, it's gonna be good no matter what. Fortune 15 Caleb. Wow, what a box. Tyler Shook to 50 and Travis Hunter to 99. That's what they call a W. That's what they call a W. Well, this is the first time you think in baseball, or you think in Bowman, but much different product. Much different product. Much different product. Oh wait, that's buyback. I must put your Stafford base away. I'm gonna top load it just so you see it. That's $20 in a hobby shop. Fuaga, 96 out of 299. Joe Burrow, Deanne Walker, Will Anderson. Hey. I feel we're just checking to see what's in here. We got all the monster hits out. But maybe we can add. Brady Cook, rookie quarterback for the Jets. I think he sucks, but okay. Okay. I don't think he's any good, right? He does it. Tribal took the Packers. We're down to 11 in the next one, guys. We're down to 11. Hey, Castle Breaks, can I interest you in a delight break? Little bit of delight sandwich. Cooper DeJean. Caleb. Marvin Harrison, the Future Stars. Tyler Shook. Yeah, honestly, I don't know that much about him. I really haven't heard that much about him, so I assume he sucks. You know we don't do that, Castle. Last two I run at $1, even though I appreciate you. If you want the Ravens, just wait. The Browns, I know. You know that. Like, I would just love to give it to you because you're a good customer, but then everybody says you don't have to write. You got to be consistent with that stuff. I just pull you fire. But honestly, just wait with the... Just buy the Browns. Just buy the Ravens. Somebody's going to buy the Ravens. They hit a lot. And with the Browns, it's probably going to be an auction team. The Browns is an auction team most of the time. Malik Neighbors, 63 out of 250. Pat Surtain on the All Chrome. The Ravens you want to buy because they hit a lot and they usually sell. I did auction them in the last break, which was weird, but it's early in the day, so normally the Ravens never go to auction. Browns is 50-50. That's your break, sir. That's your break. That's your break. Castle took the Ravens. We're down to 10, boys. You guys know what happens. The last two will go at $1. The last two will go at $1. Let me clean this up for my boy Castle. I'm going to sleeve all these really quick for you. We're down to 10 spots, guys. The last case was absolute fire. This box was fire. You don't want me to cool down. Let's get it filled. For Jumbo Box, that was insane. Travis Hunter and Shook. Can we say Pate? Can we say Pate? Scatterboo is nice. But it wasn't, unfortunately. Just was a tease. And how lucky are you? You got a blue 2 on top of it. Running hot. Actually, the Bijan is kind of cool, too. We're down to 10 spots. Actually, I can put this board up. What's the last two? You guys just took down the Browns. What's that one? What do you mean others go through? It's Brown. I got the Packers. What do you mean other go through? Did you buy another box or something? All right, you bought another one. Give me a quick sec. Let me clean this up and I'll go get one for you. Okay, now I just see... you know what? I didn't see it pop up, but I see it on my sales window. I don't know why it didn't pop. Maybe I missed it when I was leaving. I'll have to go run downstairs and get a brand new case. Are you okay with fresh case? Yeah, no, I appreciate you, brother. Are you okay with fresh case? I know, the way that went, a box that was just sitting here, that went pretty good. Everybody in chat. Castle Breaks. You do baseball too, don't you? I can check. I don't think so. CC, Ask Cece if he has one in his room, but I don't think so. You want to see what we just hit on a private break? Transcendent. You're gonna poop in your pants. It's gonna be an Instagram tonight. Pretty nice. Of your car. Secret agents. What am I trying to do? Board. Beautiful card, right? Game used Bat Barrel, Mickey Mantle, cut. So, do you have any loose jumbos? I just did a loose jumbo. And I'm like, it's a leftover box. I have no idea. I don't remember what came out of it. Tyler Shook out of 50.
I think it might be fresh.
Travis Hunter out of 99 in one jumbo. It's a pretty good box, right? For Castle Breaks.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, what was it? I made a boo-boo.
What?
Well, first off, I used the wrong date on my break. I'm using yesterday's date. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm live today, so it doesn't really matter.
Just make a big note in there, yeah. But just put a note in there just so you see, just like saying, hey, if you see the date, it's wrong.
You guys ready to see Renee get really mad at me?
Oh, shit. What you do?
I accidentally used release date prices for hobby.
On how many breaks?
Just 2. But I know. So I figured I would tell you now. And
So, guys, come here for a second.
oh, goodness. Look at my last day.
This is Cece. He used to work at Breaks.
I'd rather tell him rather than him finding out the hard way. you know?
And you have your sold spots already?
Oh yeah. No, I mean it's like I went live. I didn't sell a spot for like 20 minutes. And I'm sitting there. I'm like, I have the cheapest price on hobby on the app, and I was like, whatever. I was like, I was gonna do random team on Delight $1 starts, but
You see what Bless is getting for 2 boxes?
how about this? I saw someone doing a dual case Delight break. Delight cases via the bids that I added up were coming out to 19.5 a case.
Yeah, I know, it's stupid. I was
So-
doing PYTs. We're the dumbest breakers on the app, to be honest.
Hey, we shouldn't have to ever auction off our teams.
Alright, guys, well, if you want to cook us, can you use the correct prices for the next one?
Absolutely.
Super.
I have everything. I realized 20 minutes before I went live, I looked in Dropbox just to double check, and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
yeah. So,
Guys, if you want to cook us, apparently my breakers are not the smartest.
nope.
So, he literally has release prices on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He has day 1 prices on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 on 2 half cases of hobby. On 2 half cases of hobby. So, if you want to cook us a little, that'd be the opportunity. Castle Breaks, I'm going to run down and get a fresh case. Guys, we have 10 left in the break. Let me go get a fresh case of jumbo.
No, I know, because you're telling me, like, why is your prices are wrong? I was like, no.
Yeah,
It's all good.
it's okay. It's his first time streaming. He gets nervous. Brand new case of jumbo. We're down to still 10. Still 10. Left or right? Left or right? 1 through 4. Left or right? 1 through 4. This is left. Left 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me a thumbs up if this works for you. Give me a thumbs up if this works for you. Guys, 10 spots in our team break. Good luck, Castle. I'm assuming you were happy how I did it last time, right? What's up, Fatzner? 10 left in our team break. Brandon Aubrey, Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart. What's up? Some more sleeves. Camel, Sauce Gardner, Cooper Cup, Doug Flutie, Tyler Warren, Matt Collins. Terry McLaurin, Dylan Gabriel Silver, 10 spots, guys. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled on this fine Saturday afternoon. The faster you fill, the more we rip. To Jaden Daniels on the Future Stars. Tom Brady. Chris Olave Silver. How's your Tom Brady on the Legends? Damn, we just needed to have an auto now. Just need to have an auto now. Maybe that's just our appetizer tease. Next is going to be the auto. Appetizer tease. Uh-oh. Well, wow. 44 to 150. Mr. Huckleberry, that's because you go to other breakers. If you would have had the Rams with me in the last break, you would have pulled a Puka Naku, Devonta Adams, dual auto to 10. But you don't want to hang out where it's good. Patrick Mahomes, 44 to 150, baby. Marvin Harris. Josh Allen, 161 out of 275. Castle, how are your quarterbacks? How are your quarterbacks? Is Castle even in here? Is Castle even in here? Somebody tag. There he is. How's my MVPs? How's my MVPs? Run, Ricky. How's your MVPs? Baker, T-Bird Light Crack sells everything that's stolen. God, it's just like... These guys are just like spamming all day today. Business must be slow in the app if everybody just keeps on going spamming. Ty Felton, 68 out of 150. 68 out of 150. Xavier Watts, 93 out of 199. There, you're in. Now, Mr. Huckleberry, I don't know if you're going to hit, though. I'm just telling you, in my last break case, you would have hit. In my last case, you would have been very, very happy. Drake May, Dre McBride, Garrett Wilson, Quentin Ewers, and Jackson Dart. I want to make sure. I don't want to fake hype you. I don't know if you're going to hit in the next one. You could skunk. I don't know. I hope you don't. But I'm just saying what happened in my last case. We're down to 9, boys. So close. Let's get us there. Lava? Purple? Devontae's Walker, wide receiver, 27 out of 75. Ravens. 27 out of 75. Justin Jefferson. Kevin Winston Jr. Well, the autos, but I mean, these two are badass cards. But yes, we always need to heat up. They always need to heat up. Kyle Hamilton, big Storage Wars fan. Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan, James Cook. We still have 2 autos to go. We need a monster auto. That Allen and Mahomes, they're both numbered. This? Hamilton? Like, you know him? If you know him, he's a big Storage Wars fan. He sent me a DM on Instagram. Dylan Sampson, 124 to 250 with the Browns. Justin Herbert Silver, Bijan, Garrett Williams. All right, should be one more. Actually, one more auto. Kyle Hamilton is a big Storage Wars fan. We're down to 9 spots in a full case of delight, guys. Full case of delight, 9 spots. Brashal Tutan with the Jaguars, silver rookie. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kenny Clark, Kenneth Grant. All right, this last one should have an auto. This last one should have an auto. Blue lava. That's badass. 4 out of 150. Javonte Williams for the Cowboys. Javonte Williams for the Cowboys. Bang, bang, baby. Alan Lassett. Kenneth Walker. Sterling Sharp. Romeo Dapps. That's the case. That's the case. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I'm not the case, the box. We're down to 9, boys. Down to 9 on a full case of the light. Let me sleeve these up really quick. What teams came down? Rams came down. Saints came down 3, 6, 9. We're down to 9. So close, boys. 9 spots left, guys. What's up, Catalina? How you doing? What's up, James? We're down to 9. Nice, Mahomes. Down to 9. Down to 9 spots. Brand new case of the light. Brand new case of the light. What's up, 2 girls? How you doing? How you doing? Let me see how much the Steelers are. You should be able to click on Man on Teams and see it. Steelers are 329. 329. And they hit all the time. Will Howard. We're down to 9 teams. What's your question? Yep. We're down to 9 spots. The faster we fill, the more we can rip. Thank you, thank you. Ed took down the Vikings. We're down to 8, guys. Down to 8. Down to 8. Hot press cards, Carolina Panthers. We're down to 7. Down to 7. What's up, cardboard couple? Best price on the internet, guys. Compare our prices. Our prices rock. Most valuable beards taking down the Eagles. We're down to 6. Down to 6. Oh yeah, we're gonna run a lot more. Our day's just starting. I normally start at this time. We'll run it more as long as they. I mean, look. At the end of the day, it's up to you guys. We gotta fill. Guys, somebody take down the Jets. $179. They hit all the time. Arizona Cardinals, $159. And I'll run the rest of the dollar. I'll run the rest of the dollar. Or somebody take down the Browns. I'll run everything else at a dollar. Or take down any 2 teams and I'll run the rest of the dollar. I'll run the last 4 at a dollar if we can get there. There go the Jets. I like it, Greg. It's a good value spot. You only need to hit like in 1 every 2 or 3 breaks. One more team and we'll make it to auction. One more team and we'll make it to auction. One more team and we'll make it to auction. We're down to 5 spots. We're down to 5 spots. Sam says, I'll take Atlanta. Nice to see you, Sam. We are ready to rock and roll, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is auction time. Guys, do you guys want to see something crazy? Who wants to see something crazy? Who wants to see something crazy? Who wants to see something crazy? Greg? Alright, hold on. Open. Mental 2. Boards. I don't need mental 1. Open. Mental 1. Does he say mantle for... Okay. Is he saying mantle for Mickey Mantle? That couldn't be. Is he saying mantle for Mickey Mantle? Whoa. Whoa. Mickey Mantle, cut auto, bat barrel. Oh, I wish too, Sam. It's because it's expensive, but we're about to run it at $1. Depends how fast the next one fills. Steve Alt. Steve Alt. At our store. At our warehouse. At our office. Bought a case. Pulled Mickey Mantle. No, that's just one of the carts. There's so many carts out there. 2 curls. That's transcendent. There's so many carts. There's so many carts. There's so many carts. Transcendent everything is good. Alright, here we go. You have 10 cases? Well, so you do want to watch one thing. You have 10 sealed cases? How the hell do you have 10 sealed cases? The one thing you do need to pay attention with Transcendent is the invite. Ancient Chinese secret. Alright, look. You want to pay attention with the invite. You want to pay attention with the invite. It's the only product, because the invites are going for like $7,000 on eBay right now. So once that invite expiration date passes, you lose that extra chance on the cases. It does hurt the cases a little bit. As soon as they announce, like I still have like over 20 cases. As soon as they announce where the party is at, I'm hoping they say New York. If they say New York, case is going to skyrocket. People just want to be able to go to those parties. If they say Arizona, cases might drop. All right, here we go. Last 4 spots. Oh, actually, you know what? We need to tell everybody else that we're doing this. I'm about to auction. Hold off. Just got to let my other channels know. Yeah, so because they have the invite, so people will pay extra. But one mantle does not hurt the value of the cases. And I think there's several mantles in it, but that's a big card, obviously. All right, here we go. Here we go. First team up. Arizona Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Chase. At $1. It's a $160 team, guys. $160 team. We're at $92 for a $160 team. Sam Swark with 105. Next up, we have the Seattle Seahawks. Actually, you know what? Pittsburgh Steelers are next. Steelers, $329 team. Add $1. $330 team, guys, at $1. About to run them for $1. But there's going to be several people that want the Browns. Seattle Seahawks, $349 team. Super Bowl champions. Add $1. $349 team. We're at half price, guys. We're at half price. Two girls coins at $260. Next up, top 3 team in the product. Top 3 team in the product. Cleveland Browns, $900 team at $1. $900 team at $1. He does sign, yes. He does sign. Nothing wrong with redemption. $700. $700. We are sold out. Start breaking. Download list. Next break is down to 15, guys. If we can get it down to 5, I'll throw another case in. If we can get it down to 5, I'll throw another case in. Get it down to 5, we'll throw another case in. Make the labels stater. This is going to be break 442. Import, import, import 502. Y&T Records, you just won this big team. Print. Which case do you want? This case or one from the back? Left or right, 1 through 4? Left or right, 1 through 4, or the one on the table? Left or right, 1 through 4, or the one on the table? It's the guy who won the big one. The one with the Hertz Carju. I did pull a signed Hertz Tecmo. Print. I did pull a signed Hertz Tecmo. All right, well, he's not saying anything. I'm just going to keep the one on the table. Do you want this table? YT, you get to pick this or left or right, 1 through 4. Left or right, 1 through 4, or the one on the table? It says right 3 he wants. He says right 3 is the lucky one. If anybody wants to personalize the one he passed on, it's up here. It's up here. Good luck. We are down to 15 in the next one. Down to 15 in the next one. Down to 15 in the next one. Make sure your name is where it's supposed to be. Oops, we need another box. Guys, let's heat up these boxes. These are your boxes. You might as well set them on fire so we get some nice stuff coming up. Set them on fire. Good luck, everybody. Break number 442. It's also on YouTube. 442. The next break is down to 15. One time for the one time. I got a feeling. Good luck, my friend. Hope you hit. Hope all of you hit. Trey Tucker with the Raiders and Sam Darnold, Super Bowl winner. Super Bowl winner with the Seahawks. Lightning leaders, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. For the Colts. Mike Green, Baltimore Ravens, 142 out of 250. Going to Castle Breaks. Jack Sawyer with the Steelers, 13 out of 99. 13 out of 99 with the Steelers. Quentin Judkins with the Browns. And Deebo Samuel with the Commanders. With the Commanders. Sebastian Castro. Wow. Wow. So many people asked me about the Ravens, and I told you guys the Ravens are not going to sit there, boys. So many people asked me about the Ravens, and I said, guys, the Ravens are not going to be at the dollar auctions. And they said, yes, they are, Renee. Nobody likes Lamar Jackson. Castle Break says, I actually like Lamar Jackson. I actually like Lamar Jackson. How's your Lamar Jackson image variation 4 out of 5? How's your Lamar Jackson image variation 4 out of 5? Look, Green, it sells everything that's stolen. That's why we have to ban you. Like, it's like literally every channel just spamming today. How's your Lamar Jackson image variation out of 5? Can somebody tag Castle Card Breaks? Can somebody tag Castle Card Breaks? Vita with the Buccaneers. That is a nasty card. Devin Neal and Kyle Monagai. There's like 4 or 5 people asking what I can do in the Ravens. I'm like, the Ravens are going to sell. If they don't sell, they'll be at the dollar spot. They don't believe the Renee. Castle Card Breaks got him. Very nice. Box number 2. Box number 2. Brandon Cooks and Chase Brown for the Bengals. Trevon Diggs with the Cowboys on the camo. First auto for the Indianapolis Colts. 38 out of 250. JD Tuimoloau, edge. For your 49ers. Is that still you, Greg? Jordan James, 1 out of 99. There you go. Got one. Got one. Harold Fannin Jr., tight end for the Browns. True Gas, Delight is so awesome. Hufanga with the Broncos. For the Philadelphia Eagles, out of 25, Reed Blankenship, 8 out of 25. Justin Jefferson for the Minnesota Vikings, 9 out of 75. Guys, I have 15 left in the next one. Denzel Burke, 61 out of 99. 61 out of 99. Dre Amos with the Washington Commanders. Dre Amos with the Commanders. And Darian Porter with the Raiders. Darian Porter with the Raiders. Box number 3. Tyler Algier, Falcons. Christian Kirk with the Texans. Dylan Sampson for the Browns, 4 out of 25. 4 out of 25. Little sum. For the Dallas Cowboys, Shavon Revell Jr., 155 out of 250. I don't know. Matthew Golden, Packers. Wow. 2 out of 2 for the Packers. 2 out of 2 for the Packers. Nice case. 2 out of 2 for the Packers. My first case was even better. Walter Nolan, offensive tackle. Arizona Cardinals. Tristan Wirfs with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Brinsley Umaninian, 55 out of 150. Josh Jacobs, 237 out of 299. Chris Goodwin for the Buccaneers, 29 out of 50. For Baltimore, Malachi Starks with the Ravens. And Will Howard, silver rookie for the Steelers. Will Howard, silver rookie for the Steelers. We take. Golden is 2 out of 2, baby. Box number 4. Box number 4. We're down to 15 in the next one. Cameron Kicker. Cameron Dicker. The Kicker. Brock Purdy for the 49ers. Silver. It's going to make Greg smile. Brock Purdy for the 49ers. Jake Ferguson with the Cowboys. Kevin Winston Jr., 101 out of 499 for the Titans. Next one is going to be a big card out of 10 for the Los Angeles Raiders. How's your Brock Powers? How's your Brock Powers? 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. How's Brock? 5 out of 10. RJ Harvey, Broncos. Ashton Davis with the Dolphins. Is another black coming? Tank Dell for Houston, 124 to 150. Texans. Wow. 9 out of 10. How's your CJ Stroud? 9 out of 10. How's your CJ? It's a hell of a case right here. Hell of a case right here. Tank Dell. Jalen Warren, 7 out of 50. Tyler Shook, rookie silver, and Nick Emanvori, safety for the Seahawks. CJ Rip says, I gotta be in the next one. Renee is on fire. I've been on fire all day, guys. I've not literally broke a single bad box today. The 2 personal jumbos were nice as hell, too. Box number 5. Box number 5. Drevon Dix with the Cowboys. Let's go. Colton Miller. Chris Goodwin. How about for the Tennessee Titans? Chris Johnson. 25 out of 50. Dylan Gabriel, 4 out of 75. Browns quarterback. Almost. A lot of the Browns fans said that he's going to be better. I don't really know. I haven't been watching him. I am. I haven't been watching him, but a lot of Browns guys think that he's going to be the better in the long run. Pat Bryant. Broncos. Sam Laporta with the Lions. Armchair Athletes. Everything is stolen over there. Everything is stolen over there. God, it's like our 5th or 6th channel just coming in here spamming today. Geno Smith, 24 out of 250. Raiders. How about image variation? 71 out of 75. Josh Allen, the Bills. Josh Allen with the Bills. Andrew Van Ginkel, 92 out of 99. Vikings. Jonah Savina and Jackson Haas with the Bills. This is a nice case. We have one to go. We have one to go. Last one. Lightning leader right here. First case at the SSB. The lightning leader is the SSB. Josh Allen on the color match. Unless, I mean, we could get two, so it's not like a case that it's not guaranteed. It's not a case that like Panini. You get SSB. You usually get one per case, but they don't necessarily call it case it. We had cases with 2 or 3. We had cases with none. Steve Avila, Kyle Juseski. So it's not like Panini where it's guaranteed case it. You could get multiples. They do pack odds exactly. Dak Prescott. Whoa, next card is big. Out of 150 for the Tennessee Titans. 65 out of 150. How's your Cam Ward? How's your Cam Ward? G-Dub, you saw the first break? How's your Cam Ward out of 150? Brett Favre. You've been on fire. Take down a team in the next one. Be a man. Brett Favre. 24 out of 25 with the Packers. 24 out of 25. Packers, have yourself a break. 2 out of 2 and a Brett Favre. Packers, have yourself a break. I know you do. I just want to take another team off the board. I'm just being a bad host. Darren Porter with the Raiders. Guys, we're down to 14 in the next one. Josh Jacob with the Packs. Goat host. Colston Loveland with the Bears. 199 out of 250. Tyler Newman, 121 out of 199. I don't know. Jordan James, but you don't have him, so don't worry about it. 25 out of 150. Siobhan Revell Jr. and Isaac Tesler. Isaac Tesler. That was another fire case. I know not everybody hit, but that case was nice. Let's do a recap. I appreciate you, YNT. 442 recap. 442. Did the Jet set? I'm going to show again. I don't remember. Jets is just one of them value teams you pick up. It's just a value team you pick up. If you hit them every now and then, you'll find they're so cheap. And you could hit monster cards just like any other team. And they do hit a lot, but I feel like they haven't hit in this one. Everything here is numbered. 49ers, 25. At least you had several 49ers cards, so it's probably better than Jets. Packers killed this break. Dylan Sampson to 25. Packers killed this break. Matthew Golden, 2 out of 2. And Brett Favre, 24 to 25. Lamar Jackson, 4 out of 5. IV. Brock Powers, 5 out of 10. Auto. Dylan Gabriel to 25. Kevin Winston Jr. to 499. Ravel Jr. for the Dallas Cowboys to 250. Cam Ward to 150. Jonathan Taylor on the IV with JD Tomilua. We're down to 13 in the next one. Chris Johnson going with Tennessee, Cam Ward out of 50. Tennessee had a hell of a break. Tennessee had a hell of a break. Come on, get in there. There you go. Thank you. Jordan James out of 99 for the 49ers. Jack Sawyer out of 99 for the Steelers. CJ Stroud out of 10. You never know. You never know. If you have him, I hope you hit him, baby. And Mike Green out of 250 is going to go without Lamar. I have in the past. I have in the past. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star, 1 star. Now's a hell of a break, boys. We're down to 13 in the next one. Down to 13 in the next one. This was break number 442. We are down to 13. Let's get it filled so we can continue. Store is also full of personals. Indianapolis going to Jack's Carts. Now mention your name. Las Vegas Raiders going to Strike Collects. Houston Texans going to KB0824 with the CJ. Green Bay Packers going to Tribal. Green Bay, nice break. Lamar Jackson with the Baltimore Ravens going to Castle Breaks. Not even in here. Not even in here. And Cam Ward with Tennessee going to G-Dub Carts. Going to G-Dub Carts. Not that I remember, Robert. You can always look on YouTube also. Who was your team, two girls? Who was your team? You didn't get any stars, so Steelers had a couple of decent carts, but nothing crazy, but no stars. That was for sure a Will Howard Silver rookie, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Raiders had a nice hit. They had a Brock Powers out of 10. Auto. Brock Paz out of 10 auto. Raiders is a good team to have. Seeing Brock Powers hits quite often, it seems like. Shatlana with the Eagles. We're down to 12 spots, boys and girls. Down to 12 spots. Why did this just change? That's so crazy. Depends how fast it fills. I'm planning on, unless we get stuck on filling. Unless we get stuck on filling. Unless we get stuck on filling. Brand new case, guys. Philadelphia Eagles, Los Angeles Chargers, Indianapolis Colts, New Orleans Saints, Kansas City Chiefs, Jacksonville Jaguars, Washington Commanders, Detroit Lions, Houston Texans, Las Vegas Raiders, Tampa Bay Patriots, Miami Dolphins, 49ers are gone. Denver is gone. Chicago Bears are gone. Tennessee Titans are gone. New York Giants are gone. Cincinnati Bengals are gone. Buffalo Bills are gone. We're down to 12. 4, 8, 12. Down to our last 12, guys. Lots of good teams on the board. Down to 12. Let's get it filled so we can run some more. Let's get it filled so we can run some more. We're down to 12. Nice. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a few minutes. Damn, man. Spin games, these cases are going for 21,500. 4 cases at a time, too. Alright, guys, I'm going to give it half an hour. If we can't fill, we're going to go to random. We're going to go to random. That's crazy. 21,000 a case. We're down to 12. My favorite is whoever buys the next one. We're down to 12 spots. That's my favorite. Only last. New York Jets off the board. We're down to 11. And Amiri took the Browns. Oh, you wanted me to look at a picture. Amiri to Larry Amiri. Let me see what you hit. Let me see what you hit. Wait till you see what I'm about to post on Instagram. How come I don't see your message? Oh, because I'm on the wrong channel, that's why. That's sick, but I can beat that. That's sick, but I can beat that. I half sit, but not 50-50 to MVP. No, that's a sick card. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a sick card. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's still Aaron Judge Superfractor. Go check your DM. I'm about to put it on Instagram. Personal case. We're down to 10 spots, guys. I want to see how long it takes, Greg. Because if we're a long time, I'm not going to do another one. I'm only going to do spin games then. I'm watching what people are bidding on random teams. It's insane. So, I'm not sure yet. Let's see how fast it fills. Why Vegas? Oh, with Tatiana, no, she's going for one day next week. We're down to 10. We're down to 10 teams, guys. A lot of good teams on the board. Rookie of the Year, Super Bowl champs. Green Bay absolutely destroyed the last break. Ten spots to go. Let's take the case that was rejected earlier. Let's see if it's good. You buy a team and you get all the cards in the break for that team. Could be one card, could be no cards. Full case of Breaker's Delight. Full case of Breaker's Delight. All from TOPPS, yep. All from TOPPS. With TOPPS Direct. Down to 10. Down to 10. I don't know. It's slow. We're down to 10. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. She's about to run auctions. Dollar auctions. Falcons and the Browns and the Jaguars. And the Vikings. $1 auctions. Bargain Hunters breaks 2, guys. 2 really big teams over there running at $1. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. We're down to 10. Down to 10 spots, boys. Thanks for the share, bro. Nice. Thanks for the share. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Down to teen. Alright, I guess I'm gonna work on that Photoshop picture that I need to put up. Cliff is taking down the Panthers. We're down to 9. We're down to 9. Panthers is good. That's a lot of good teams. The Rams and the Dodgers killed it in the 2 previous cases. Not the Rams and the Dodgers. The Rams and the Packers. Yeah, that's a good team. Seahawks seem to hit a lot. Like, there's not a bad team on there. Arizona's probably the toughest team. It's okay. If we fill fast, I'll put another break in. If we fill fast, I'll put another break in. I'm trying to get something, a graphic done for Instagram. I don't know. We pulled a lot of big cards. The Cam Ward Gunji was pretty good. We just pulled a Patrick Mahomes. Let's go. We just pulled a Patrick Mahomes. Let's go. We pull a lot of big cards. We pull a lot of big cards. We pull a lot of big cards. We're down to 9 spots, guys.
What's up?
How are you?
Good.
How are your breaks going?
It's okay. Didn't do too hot on my dollar auctions.
Really, you got killed?
Yeah, I got a few hundred. I lost on that one, but it's okay. I guess.
Can't win them all.
You want me to just keep on running more? But it's kind of slow.
Yeah, I mean, we started early, so just wait. I mean, just wait. Just only run 2 teams.
Okay.
So there's a lot of people streaming today because it's free commission day. So there's just a lot of people streaming. So, but just stream. It is what it is. I mean, I'm slow right now.
Okie dokie.
You know what? If you don't, just don't do your second ream. Stop and do a new stream and do like 2 or 3 boxes dollar starts.
I think that's how it has
Random.
to go.
Like people pay almost double the value of boxes because they want to gamble on that. What is that?
Red?
I'm good right now. So I mean, just do that. I think on a weekend you have like a lot of gambly people on.
Yeah.
They just rather pay more. But if they hit a bad teams, it is what it is, you know? We're down to 9, guys. We're down to 9. You tripping. You tripping. Alright, what am I doing? Instagram. That's not working. How to do it on the phone? Discord. You trying to get my attention? I think so. It's spelled a little different, right? Yeah. Why? First time yesterday. Yeah, they did a big card yesterday. We're down to 9 spots, guys. Down to 5. What's up, my friend? Doing well. Trying to fill this break and putting Instagram post together of a card that just is insane. Of a card that's insane. We're down to 9 teams, guys. Down to 9. We're down to 9. Whoa. Salute. Thank you. Alright, go look on BargainHuntersbreaks on IG if you just want to see 2 of the monsters we hit. Go on BargainHuntersbreaks too if you want to BargainHuntersbreaks on IG if you want to see the monsters we hit. Why did I make it slow? It's what of it? They have no commission day today. So there's like a million people. There's like a million people that break. So it just slows down, and then you have a lot of people that just run everything at $1 because there's no commissions, right? So it happens to Seahawks. It happens every time when there's no commission. So it just does like a million people streaming. It's Saturdays anyway, one of our slower days. Remember, that's like a huge percentage on here that have jobs during the week, right? But on Saturday they stream. Friday, Saturday is probably my slowest days, to be honest. Like some of our craziest days is like Monday, Tuesday. Like Monday so, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Also, you got to remember a lot of buyers on Saturdays. On Saturdays, they're out with their families. They do stuff. They go take the kids to soccer tournaments. And it's still early. So that's just how it is. That is just how it is. That is just how it is. Oh, just to walk around. It's okay. I mean, it just takes time. It'll fill. It'll get busy. Go look what I just posted on Instagram, guys. Go look what I just posted on Instagram. BargainHuntersbreaks. Why break anywhere else? Why break anywhere else? I don't know why you would. I know. I know. Now be a man and take down a team. Be a man and take down a team. We're down to 8. Oh, somebody took one down. I missed it. No, I just got it. Seahawks. We're down to 8. Eddie, if it's one of the last few teams, I'll run them at $1, but I can't run 8 at $1. Cowboys hit a lot too. Cowboys hit a lot too. There go the Cardinals with Shetlander. Where's the wife at? Where's our lucky lady with the monster yesterday? Guys, if you get me down to 4, I'll throw another team up too. I'm probably going to spend like 4 to it. It depends what's left, Ethan. If we don't get much support, then I just wait till I'm down to 2. You know what I mean? You give a little, you take a little. It works 2 ways. It works 2 ways. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll just put not a breakup for the people I've been sticking it out. Or should I just go dollar spins? I don't know. What should we do? Hey, I'm putting another case up. That's crazy, right? 445. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get your teams in the next break. Go get your team in the next break. 445 is life. We're down to 7 and 443. We're down to 7 and 443. Yana bought me an egg. What the hell is this? I'm gonna go get an energy drink. I'll be back. Well, it's just not gonna. Remember, Saturday's a late start. Oh. But a lot of people are streaming today too, so. I'll be patient. We're down to 6. Down to 6. Rams killed it in the last break. Puka and Devonta Adams duel out of black. Auto. Hopefully we can repeat that. This guy is funny. How much are the Raiders? Am I crazy? Pac-Man Jones is selling the Raider Ash Genty for $3,000 in 4 cases. That's insane. And yelling the whole time, I can't get enough money, I can't get enough money. That's funny. What's up, Ayo? Just, how much do I have to rate us for? I have to rate us at 5,800 at $580. What's 4 times $580? Let's see, calculator. 580 times 4, 2320. Guys, that's for the entire Raiders team in 4 cases. You can go to Pac-Man and get him for $29.99 and only get Genty and none of the rest of the Raiders. What a good deal. What a good deal. I should put in chat, oh my god, Genty at 3,000 is so cheap. That's funny. That's so funny. What's up, Paradise? We're down to 6, guys. And I just listed a brand new break. I tell you what, get it down to the last 4. Run the last 4 at $1. So we need 2 teams off the board. Cam Ward for 6,500 in 4 cases. Pretty sure I just sell him for 4,000. You get the entire team. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What's PYS? Oh. Oh, actually, look again. I just added 445. I just added 445. Martzy took the Giants right away. BK took Denver. I'm like the cheapest out here, DMP cards. I can increase it if you want me to. That's my wiggle room. Do you see it cheaper anywhere in here? Let me see. Let's go check Weeda Hobby. Let's go check Weeda Hobby. Patrick took the Patriots in the next case. I need 2 more teams off the board in 43. Two more down in 43. 2 more and 43. That's a big card. Tatiana's been on fire the last 2 days. She's been pulling so many fire cards. Go on Instagram. See what we pulled on Instagram, guys. Really? Interesting. Pull some cool cards. I like that picture on Instagram with me and Casey. We look like a happy couple. That's right after she beat me. She's like, you better smile. That's cool. Doug, you have 7 kids. Don't. You might be in shape and go to the gym and everything, but don't try to tell me that you run your household. I've seen you at my house. Not at my house. I seen you at the office breaking cards. Be like, oh shit, I gotta get home. I gotta get home. Don't take the boxes. I don't need any evidence. Don't be pretending. Doug is a gym rat, guys. He like works out. He's like healthy and shit. He's healthy and stuff. Alright, I tell you what, guys. Get the second break down to... Let's get it down to into teens. And I'll auction off the rest on the first to last 6. That's funny. I bet your wife is a super sweet lady. Don't you have like 17 kids? That takes patience. That takes patience. She is. Well, we should do like double day dinner one day. Shedlander took the Chiefs down. Guys, let's get the 445 down to in the teens. And I'll auction off the last 6 teams in the first one. Simple. Simple. Doug Penn took the Dolphins. All right. 5 more teams in the 445, guys. I'll make it really easy. Take down teams you like. I'll make it really easy. Take down teams you like. That's 3. We need 4 more teams. 4 more teams. Take down teams in 445. Get it down so we have positive vibes, and I'll auction off the last 6. I'll auction off the last 6 in the first one. Sounds good. Magic, I think we have 1 case. Magic, go look at my Instagram. You're breaking Transcendent with the wrong people. You know who can rip it for you is go to Cole. We either have 1 or 2 cases. I don't know. We might have 2 cases. I don't know how much you ripped with Zach. Go to Cole. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Or actually, Magic, if you want to have a good time, go to Tatiana. BargainHuntersbreaks down 3. Guys, we need 2 teams off the board in 445. Let's take down 2 teams in 445, and I'll auction off the last 6 in 445. Oh, Tatiana's on fire. Magic, are you here? Cliff took 1 down. I need 1 more team down. I need 1 more team down. Who should you take? Ah, we down at 19, Doug. Don't worry about it. Doug, you already took down 3. I only want you to take down stuff if you want it. I know we got plenty of people in the room that are going to buy it anyway, so let's just get it advanced. All right, we're done. We're going to auction. I need to tell the other channels that we're auctioning. I just need to... Guys, we're going to auction in like 2 minutes. I'm going to auction off the last 6 teams. Where's Tatiana at? Here we go. Travis, that's a big card. Oh, I can type fast, Nikki. You know what? Martzi hit it too. Martzi's like so fire. She's like so lucky. They go on a date yesterday. Her and her husband rip with us. They go on a date yesterday. Hit a monster card. So I'm kind of like hanging out at a date now. Not really, but in my mind. She's lucky. We should ask Marcy what the lotto numbers are. We should ask her what the lotto numbers are. All right, here we go, boys. Hold on. All right, here we go. Hold on, I gotta tell Tatiana where her case is at. Can you see my message?
Yeah, I saw your message.
Okay.
I know.
And then, SpongeBob, we should have 1 to 3 cases left. I don't know exactly. At least 1, right?
No, because I sold it Friday. I sold 1 and I have 1 more.
So 1 more?
Nope, not even checking.
That's what I'm. Hey, wait a sec. That's what I said. 1 to.
You said I have 1 and 3 more after that.
Oh, no.
I sold 1 on Friday and I checked. This is the last one.
Okay, let me ask you a question. I just made it. Guys,
Guys, I'm sorry.
this is shit I deal with.
Is this guy bothering you?
I said I have 1 to 3 cases left.
I'm too busy pulling a techno of Travis Hunter.
I know that's it. But if I say I have 1 to 3 cases, how many do you have left?
I have 0 left.
No, because you just bought one before that.
I have 0 left. I sold 1 on Friday. I had 1 more, and now he sold that one. The chairman is right.
You grounded.
No. But you have 1 to 3.
How come our kids are such smart asses? I'm telling her because somebody's buying SpongeBob. I'm telling her we have 1 to 3 cases left. That's not right. I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, I just loaded another one a little while ago. If we get 445 to 10, yeah, she's grounded. If we get 445 to 10, I'll load another one. So I tell her we got 1 to 3 left. That's not right. I'm like, she's like, I just sold one. I'm like, okay, well, including that one, we have somewhere between 1 and 3 left. Magic Shack will buy everything you have. That's wrong. Kids. You know what? I raced her for like almost 20 years now. I'm not that dumb. Here we go, guys. I'm going to auction off the last 5. First one. How about Atlanta Falcons, guys? How's your Michael Penix? $230 team at $1. Let's go. $230 team at $1. Full case. He does not sign, I think. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sign. No, but he has color, Mrs. Slux. He has color. And it's a $230 team that's half off right now. Bijan sign? I believe so. Let me double check, John. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys who signs as we auction. Sorry, I'm so used to like so many regulars, but I figured, you know, you guys probably just all saw me. It's like he's kind of cute. I'm gonna try. SpongeBob sign. He actually does sign. Here, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. Michael Penix does sign. Never mind. Michael Penix Jr. does sign. How the hell is he signing this? I thought he was like a Panini exclusive. Well, whoever just got it, you just saved money. Because I don't know my shit. Apparently, Michael Penix Jr. I thought he did not sign in this. Bijan has a Fanatical. He also has a Helix and a Game Genies. Lightning Leader. I don't see a Shadow Edge. I don't see an auto for Bijan, but I could have sworn I already hit a Bijan auto. So it looks like Penix signs, but Bijan does not. A Fanatical Mega Exclusives? Not that I know of. I don't think so. It's the voice actor usually signs for that. All right, Dallas Cowboys guy. Let me see who's next. Let me see. Pittsburgh Steelers. No, he did sign. I'm looking at the checklist. He's signing in TOPPS. At least Penix, if that's who we're talking about. Next up, we're gonna run the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm just gonna read some of the big autos more. There's like so many variations, so many inserts. Aaron Rodgers, obviously. Will Howard is our rookie auto chase. Chrome autographs Rodgers and Cameron Hayward. Chrome autograph rookies Harmon, Sawyer, Caleb, Sebastian, Will Howard. TJ Watt signs. Jerome Bettis has a duel with Caleb. Let's see, rookie patch autographs, radiating rookies, premier patch autographs, Jack Sawyer and Caleb. So huge list. Huge list. Selling teams way too cheap, Brent. Pittsburgh Steelers to hit all the time. Will Howard is your big chase, I guess. Or Aaron Rodgers. $3.29 at $1. Good luck. $3.29 at $1. Yeah, if I had to bet, I would have said he didn't sign. If I had to bet, I would have said he didn't sign. What's up, Teely? Guys, we're not even at half price yet. You want value? That's value. If you guys get the next break down to single digits, I will list another. We're at 200. That's almost half price, guys. That's almost half price. Value. Value. Next up is the Minnesota Vikings. Obviously, Justin Jefferson has a bunch of cards. J.J. McCarthy has cards. Let me see. Lots of variations. Edge, Lightboard, TOPPS, autographs, Jordan Addison. Chrome autographs, Addison Jefferson. Chrome autographs, Legends, Adrian Peterson and Chris Carter. Chrome autographs, rookies, Ty Felton. Chromographs, Jefferson. Justin Jefferson on redemptions. Future stars, Hall of Fame, Jared Allen and Randy Moss autographs. Helix, J.J. McCarthy and Justin Jefferson. I'm only reading part of this stuff. Rookie patch autographs, Ty Felton. Rookie Premier patch, so that's like the debut patch, Donovan Jackson and Ty Felton. Shadow Edge, those are amazing. Justin Jefferson. Ultraviolet, Justin Jefferson and J.J. McCarthy. It's a $329 team at $1. $329 team at $1. Some big cards in here. They have all the short prints of big players and rookie premier patches. $329 team at $150. Ultraviolets. I love ultraviolets. I think ultraviolets are gonna be huge in the long run. I don't remember, Brent. We had so many good cards. With let's go Patrick Mahomes. Let's go Patrick Mahomes. I'm about to put that on Instagram probably in a little while. That's such a sick card to Patrick Mahomes. Ed. Alright, next up we'll do the Green Bay Packers. The Green Bay Packers destroyed the last break. Let me see what we got. Image, Lightboard logo. I'm not going to read those. Rookie Edge. Autographs, Josh Jacobs, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. Chrome autographs, Josh Jacobs. Chrome autographs, Legends, Gilbert Brown. Rookies, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. Autographs, Chromographs, Matthew Golden. Dual, Ekbar and Matthew Golden. Fortune 15, Micah Parsons and Jordan Love. Game Genies, Josh Jacobs. Hall of Fame autographs, Brett Favre, we just hit that to 25. Leroy Butler and Sterling Sharp. Helix, Matthew Golden. What else do we care about? Rookie patch autographs, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. Premier patch autographs, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. Tecmo, Matthew Golden. Tecmo autograph, Matthew Golden. Urban Legends, Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, and Matthew Golden. $340 team. At a buck. At a buck. We pulled about 4 or 5. We pulled the Tom Brady yesterday on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I pulled the Cam Ward on here. Tatiana pulled one yesterday too. But we rip a lot of cases, so... Collectibles, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, you can. Oh wait, are you asking me or for that? Like, I think he only has it by the case at this point. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta ask Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I think he might only have it by the case at this point. I don't have him in here. Can I break? I can do it after this break, I can. If you don't want to do it with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4? Oh, can I break a case so you can only buy 2 boxes? I don't think so. Ask CC. I don't know what his thing is. We're almost sold out of that, so I think we're only doing it by the case at this point. I think we're only doing it by the case at this point. Dallas Cowboys, guys. It's a $420 team. But ask CC, whatever CC says. Whatever CC says. He's kind of running the Bowman side. Yeah, I'll come over it in a second. Autograph, Dak Prescott. We hit that. Chrome autographs, CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott's George Pickens, Javonte Williams. Legends autographs, Jason Witten, Tony Romo. Chrome autographs, rookies, Phil Maffa, Shaman Rebel, Tyler Booker. Chromographs, Dak Prescott's. Dual autographs, CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens. Fortune 15, CeeDee Lamb. Game Genie, CeeDee Lamb. Hall of Fame autographs, DeMarcus, Drew Pearson, DeMarcus Ware, Troy Aikman. We hit that. CeeDee Lamb has a Helix. Rookie variation auto, Donovan. Rookie patch autograph, Jaden Blue. Tecmo, Randy White. Shadow Edge, CeeDee Lamb. Tecmo autograph, Randy White. And Urban Legends, Terrell Owens. $420 team, last team in the break, guys. At a buck. What's up, Grail, guys? Nice to see you. Hold on 1 second. All right. Pending payment from Jay. How come I have a pending payment for the Falcons? The Falcons never got paid? Let's Let me refresh my stream really quick. Nope, it's good. Alright. I have not pulled shields out of this. Shields are very hard to hit. There's only like a few shields. There's only a few shields. Start breaking. Download list. This is going to be 443. $443. Import. Print. Printing the labels and we go. Boys, 444. We're down to 16. We're down to 16. We're down to 16. I know at a hobby shop. Hobby shop get all the hits. Breakers don't get any hits. It's ridiculous. Hobby shop get all the hits. The dumbest comment on Instagram is always like, oh my god, it went to a breaker. Like people think that we get the cards. Matt Main, don't you ever see the comments whenever we hit a big card? People like, oh, breakers get all the hits. It's rigged. It has nothing to do because we rip hundreds of cases. Is that what he says? Is that what he says? He's mentally unstable. Yeah, I know. Like, look, if I thought that a breaker gets all the good cards, that's where I would break with that breaker, right? If that's what I thought, that only breakers get all the good cards, why would you ever buy anywhere else? Like, so that's funny, but the comment that always really gets me is like, oh my god, thank god it went to a collector. Who do you think our customers are? They think that if we hit a big card that like we keep it. Yeah. They think if we hit a big card like we put it in our own collection. Sorry guys, this one is too big. Just gonna have to go ahead and keep that one. You understand. Chad, can we get some fire? We're down to 16 in the next break. If you can get it to single digits, I'll run it back. If we can get the next one to single digits, we'll run it right back. Here we go. Sometimes. I have no class. Honestly, the Jets is such a good value in this break. So are the Arizona. They don't hit as much, but you're paying less than $200 on a $16,000 case. I mean, I only buy the teams I collect, which is just the Dolphins. But I'm like, for dollar, it's such good value. Like, I would, if I were to buy a big team, I would take the Jets or the Cardinals just to hedge my bet. Because sometimes a case will come where those teams just hit like crazy. Why not? Why not? They also got a rookie quarterback. Why not? Jaden Daniels with Washington. Why not? Get a big team, hedge your bet with a low one. Caleb Williams, Bears. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals? Steelers, Sebastian Castro. 46 out of 99. Jack Sawyer. 32 out of 99 on the edge. What's up, Scrooge? Will Johnson, cornerback for the Cardinals. Rico Dowdle with the Panthers. Jihad Campbell, 67 out of 150. Going to the Eagles. Wow, back-to-back teams. 2 back-to-back teams. How about Jalen Hurts? Is he good? 2 out of 10 going to Philadelphia. Is he, wow, 3 Eagles in a row? Is he any good? Devontae Smith with the Eagles. 11 out of 50. Ollie Gordon and O'Marion Hampton. Chargers and Dolphins. That's not a bad box, but yeah, that was like all of Pennsylvania. That box was packed by somebody that really likes Pennsylvania. Box number 2. Box number 2. ATL is down. We're down to 13 in the next one. Down to 13 in the next one. We've got a redemption. Jeffrey Simmons, Zach Allen, and Justin Jefferson for Minnesota. Zach Allen's for the Broncos, and Simmons is for the Titans. Who has the Giants in this one? Who has the Giants in this one? You're about to love me. Who has the Giants in this one? Cam Scatterboo, 13 out of 75. Hold on a second. Cam Scatterboo out of 75. Thought somebody fell down the stairs. Here we go. Here we go. Congratulations. You're due to receive a tie-dye. That's out of 2. Tie-dye is out of 2, right? That's 1 out of 2, right? Alright, somebody in chat is going to be, I almost bought him. I almost bought him. New England. Drake May. Autograph. 1 out of 2. Bam, bam, baby. Oh, box, stop it. You actually hit something in the last one. I don't forget what it was, but you did hit something. Hey, you guys all sitting here. I've been on fire the entire day. If I was you guys, I'd be breaking case after case. I've been on fire the entire day. Who has New England? Oh, Doug, you have it? That is a huge card. Okay, Doug, I'm going to text message you the code. Because we seen what happens when... we seen what happens when you scratch one off. And that's a huge card. I don't feel like we should risk it. It's an inside joke, boys. Like, Doug, like, literally, like, destroyed a card. Alright, as soon as I'm done with this break, I'll send it to you. Wow. Wow. How's your May? How's your May? Guys, I'm on fire. I don't know why I got 12 teams sitting. That's a huge cart. Jack Sawyer. I believe he just went to the Super Bowl. Jack Sawyer with the Steelers. Tyler Nubin with the Giants. We're down to 11 teams. Double B breaks. All the cards are stolen over there. All the cards are stolen over there. Will McDonald with the Jets. Will McDonald with the Jets. 19 out of 25. Can you break a little faster? Juddy Jude, you don't have a team, do you? What team do you have? Hold on. Let me take my time. Let me take my time. Juddy 28 Judd. He doesn't even have a team, Shetlander. I'm just checking before I ban his ass. It's always the people that don't buy in would like to have it their way. Doesn't even have a team. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ban. No, don't be sorry. Get the hell out of here! Already banned. Now you don't get to watch it. Now you don't get to watch it. And I don't even want your business. I'm gonna block your ass. Actually, I'm just gonna ban him. Guys, if you don't have a team in this, and you just hop in here for 8 seconds, he can watch me on YouTube, exactly. There's people that spend their hard-earned money, and they would like to see the cards in a fun way. I can rip this case literally in 45 seconds. But since you don't spend your money... Now, if you like to get a personal case and you say, hey, Renee, rip it for me in 60 seconds, more than happy to do that. What's up, Brio? Good to see you, brother. If you want me to do that, I'm more than happy to do it. But don't tell me what I need to do when other people spend their money and you're just watching. And let me continue to cook. Let me continue to cook. 34 out of 7. It's Saturday. Budweiser's on sale. Yes, Totes. I almost ripped it for you, but I wasn't sure. So I was like, I'm just going to ship it to him. I figured I can't mess up by shipping it to you. Kevin Winston, 34 out of 99. Honestly, I thought you just went to another channel because I know you break a lot, so maybe you just were busy somewhere else, so I just figured I'd just ship it to you. Loveland with the Bears. And Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter. That's fine. It's all good. It's coming in the mail. You got to rip it. Let me know what you hit. Let me know what you hit. Guys, I'm down to 11 in the next one. I'm down to 11 in the next one. Actually, you know what? Get me down to 9. I'll add another one. Box number 3. Chef Renee. That's funny. Can you hurry up and break faster? I don't have a team. People kill me. Do I take office? No, I usually run the last few at auction, like 2 or 3. If they're all cheap teams, I might run 4 or 5. Tyler Hickabee with the Rams. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I can run these fast, but let's just enjoy it for a second. We're going to sit here anyway 10, 15 minutes trying to fill it. Marquez Valdes-Scantling, Seahawks. Now a Super Bowl champion. Now a Super Bowl champion. Joa Brown with the Commanders. People are acting like we're ripping blasters. Jaden Hickens, RPA. RPA for the Texans. Wow, 2 scam Scadaboos. How's your Scadaboo? How's your Scadaboo boo boo? And also, I take care of the cards, guys. A lot of people just throw the cards to the side, and someone else is starting to sleeve. I pull them, they go straight in the holder. Not for... I'll buy them at that. Patrick. I'm like, literally, go to Dave and Adams. They're like $18,000 or $20,000. Backyard has them at 21. How about 8 out of 99? Scatterboo. Well, Renee's wife goes out for margaritas instead of sleeving. No, she does all shipping. How's your Scatterboo rainbow? How's your Scatterboo rainbow? How's the Scatterboo boo? This case is on fire, by the way. This case is on fire, by the way. How's the Scatterboo rainbow? Quincy Riley with the Saints and Chase Young with the Saints. ACR, baby. Venom, baby. Kyle Tucker, 118 out of 199. No, I've pulled a few already. Troy Franklin, 26 out of 50. Broncos. A.J. Brown with the Eagles, 102 out of 250. Jahan Campbell and Texans Woody Mark. You should have been in the two cases ago with a Patrick Mahomes Let's Go, which is an insane cart. Which is an insane cart. Here, we'll put Scatterboo up here, because otherwise everything's collapsing. Box number 4. In this case, Mike, I've never actually really seen that before. Mahomes does not sign. It's probably one of the few. Him and Lamar Jackson don't sign. I do not. Kicker, Brandon Aubrey with the Cowboys. Robert Spillane. Galactic Hearts steals everything. Guys, Galactic Hearts steals everything. You don't want to go there. You only want to go there if you don't want to get your carts. Galactic Hearts 41. If you like hits without getting them, you should definitely go there. They don't ship. They don't ship. I know, they don't even stick around to see what we say about them. They just literally hop to every room. They literally just hop to every room and just spam every room. Could you imagine there's like 1,000 channels on Whatnot? Could you imagine if every channel acts that unprofessional? They don't ship. They steal everything. That's why they run everything at $1. I did? I mean, spamming is like so bad. So we send them to Whatnot sometimes. Sometimes they do. Honestly, they don't even know when they do that. It hurts them in the algorithm. They just go down in the algorithm. They just become one of the questionable channels. They don't even know. But that's why they're not successful in business. Because they don't have basic business ethics. They don't have basic business exits. Baker Mayfield. Honestly, if somebody comes in here and is like, hey, I see you have a lot of people in here. Can I just promote my stream? I'll be like, yeah, no problem. No problem. But those guys, they just literally hop stream to stream to stream and just spam, 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 spam. If everybody in the platform did that, the platform would crash. Oh, shit. 18 out of 25. Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams. Wow. What a case. What a case. Ekbugra, 187 out of 199 for the Bucks. Here's the next spammer. Here's the next spammer. Banned from life. This guy's even too lazy to even put a message in there. He's just like, here's a link. Guys, I would type a message advertising my stream, but that's just too much work. Too much work. I don't like to work that hard. Jonas and Savina, I'd rather sell you guys blasters, and if we hit a big card, we just do a refund and turn off the stream. Joshua Palmer with the Bills. Joshua Palmer with the Bills. Trey Benson, 72/75. Thanks for watching. I have no idea. That's a big card out of 2. They'll ship as long as you skunk. Emory Jones Jr., 3/99. Just don't hit a big card with them because you won't get... Like, you hit this card, you're never getting it. I can't box. Give me a second in between. As long as... I'll get it to you. You're going to be here the whole night. Do I ship what? Do I ship it? Well, go read my feedback. We have like tens of thousands of transactions, all 5.0. So, I don't know. What do you think? Michael Penix Jr., 116/150. I mean, try to make a judgment call. Oh, by the way, we also pulled a $3 million card. That sold for $3 million. Guess what? That got shipped too. Tyler Booker with the Cowboys and Tuten with Jacksonville. I'm down to 9 in the next one, guys. You know what? We have 2 boxes to go. Tuten and Booker. Investco. Why would... So, I could have a $10 million card. I'm still not keeping it. Oh, you're asking what card was that? It was the Otani logo, the gold logo, man. Guys, I'm going to throw another break-in. I could have a $10 million card. One day, you got to go talk to God, right? And do you really want to have that conversation how you robbed another human being that God blessed just so you can have money? I'm not. I'm good. I don't want that kind of stress. Guys, brand new break in the store. 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I don't want that kind of stress. Because eternity in hell seems like a long time. Eternity in hell seems like a long time. Alright, the next break is down to 8 teams, guys. It's just basic. Box number 5. Box number 5. You know what would be the ultimate running bat? If somebody actually made that decision, steals like a $2 million card, Wander Franco, and then the next day, news comes out, or the next week after he destroyed his reputation, destroyed his business, probably made some enemies that are looking for him, and then the next day, it comes out that that person beat somebody up, or stole somebody, or got somebody young pregnant, and that $2 million card is worth $50. Could you imagine? That's like the ultimate bad run. That's the ultimate bad run. We're down to 6 in the next one. Oh, baby. Baby! Bo Nix on the ultraviolet. Bo Nix on the ultraviolet. Who has this? Who has Denver? Whew. Bam, bam, baby. Bam, bam, baby. At WP. At WP. With the 5-star. How's your bow, Ed? How's your bow, Ed? Is it rare? Super rare. Very rare. Ultraviolet's a huge in this. You take it? Ed, I need you to take off your clothes and run around the house. Very hard to hit ultraviolets. They're very nice. They're very nice. We're down to 6 in the next one. Jarrett Stidham with the Broncos and Zach Wilson with the Dolphins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you took Broncos on every one of my breaks, you'd be killing it. What's up, Kyle? Jarrett Stidham. How about DJ Giddens with the Colts? 203 out of 299. What a case. And Tuten, 64 out of 99. 64 to 99. I've been collecting cards my entire life, my friend. DJ Giddens. If it's one of the last few teams, Eddie, I'm running it. Tell you what, guys. If you get the next breakdown, I don't even know what teams are left. But if you get the next case down to 4 teams, I'll just run the last 4 to $1, no matter what they are. I haven't even looked what's left. Well, Nikki, we're glad you're here. Nikki, you want to advertise your stream? Go ahead. What are you streaming? Khalil Herbert with the Jets. I mean that in a friendly way, not in a mean way. I actually mean it. What are you streaming? Taysom Hill, 63 out of 299. Somebody who spammed this, we already forgot him. Galactic Cards there. Galactic Cards there. They don't ship any of the good cards. They just go around spam everybody. Taysom Hill, 63 to 299. Just Amazon? What do you mean? Oh, stream. Oh, you said you were going to watch streaming? You're so funny. I thought you were streaming. I thought Nikki meant like I was selling. She was like, nah, Renee, I was just watching TV. But I'd rather watch you. Lad McConkey, 13 out of 50. 13 out of 50. 13 out of 50. Image variation. That's actually badass for the Chargers. How about DeAndre Hopkins? 12 out of 25 for Baltimore. 12 out of 25. Ty Felton and Mikael Williams for the 49ers. We have one box to go. I need 2 teams off the board in the next one. I need 2 teams off the board in the next one. Somebody be a man or be a superstar woman and take him down. I need 2 off the next one so we can go right in the next one. Let's continue these movies. Last box in this break. Let's continue these movies. This is break number 443. Jordan Malita, Khalil Shakir with the Bills, and Daniel Jones with the Colts. P-Man says, I take one down in the wrong break. In the wrong break. Ooh, another nice hit. Another nice hit. How's your Tennessee Titans? How's your on-card auto? How is your number 1 overall pick? How's your QB? How's your Cam Ward, baby? Cam Ward, on-card auto going to the Titans. Cam Ward, on-card auto going to the Titans. I am direct from TOPPS. I am direct from TOPPS. Jordy Nelson, but I work hard to keep my prices low. A lot of people have direct, and I just keep hard. It's okay, Pax Collect. Go ahead, guys. Go check out Pax Collect. Tell me if he's great or sucks. Jordy Nelson, 40 out of 50 with the Packers. 40 out of 50 with the Packers. How's your Nelson? We do... Make you in here all the time, you maniac. I'm not other people. This is BargainHuntersbreaks. We have sexy time here. We have 4 channels. You want good deals? Go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4 right now. He can do personal cases. He can do personal cases. Jack Beck with the Raiders. Jack Beck with the Raiders. Oh, really? I have a guy in here all the time that's Dimmick. Lat McConkey with the Chargers. Thanks, Eddie. Not doing storage was hola. Aaron Rodgers. 55 out of 250. Senior citizen quarterback. BK. We need a little more dedication for you, okay? Isaiah Bond with the Browns. And Michael Wilson with Arizona. Value team. Value team. I'm sorry, Steve Alars. Like right now, I'm super swamped. I got 222 to homies in here. I got 4 left in the next one, which means we're going to go straight to auction. So I'm just cooking right now. Doug, we're going to do this redemption later, okay? Just remind me to go back to it. You're going to be here with me the whole night. I know we're going to slow down. I know we're going to slow. At worst case, I do it after the stream. Just send me a text. Judkins and Pat Bryan. Judkins and Pat Bryan. Guys, the next one is down to 4. I'm going to auction them off at $1. If you want to cook me, that's fine, that's fine. If you want to cook me, you're going to have the opportunity in just a second because I'm running teams at $1. 443 recap. 443 recap. Non-numbered, baby. Non-numbered. Non-numbered, baby. 443. Non-numbered, baby. Thanks, Cart Savant. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just have fun. I don't really take nothing too serious and I talk a lot of shit. But it all comes from the heart. Kinda. Numbered cards. That was a hell of a case. That was a hell of a case. Jaden Higgins auto. RPA. Let's see what we have here. Cam Ward base. We're going to send a star on that one. Cam Ward base. We have for the Giants. How's your Scatterboo times 2 out of 75 and 99? How's your Scatterboo? I've been talking shit my entire life. I just have fun. Stars just mean it'll go priority, but it doesn't matter because that's an expensive team and goes priority anyway. Caleb Williams. It also just gives us extra security on the cameras. Denver Bo Nix Ultraviolet. That's a nice hit, baby. Get that slapped. The redemption. Doug, we're going to do the redemption when I get a little extra time. Remind me in 443. Steelers, Sawyer, and Castro. Tootin with Jacksonville to 99. Jalen Hurts to 10. We like that. We like that. Put that in a little extra. The redemption was just Drake May out of 2. Just a Drake May chromograph out of 2. Nothing too serious. Jordy Nelson out of 50. Giddens out of 499. Ekbo out of 199. Ekbo out of 199. So what do we have here? Star, 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 star. They're all stars. All 5 stars. Guys, let's auction off the next break. Do I need to read it or do we know? Rich, your Tampa Bay Buccaneers payment hasn't gone through. Rich 416. Wow, Meeker. Meek, I hope you don't. I'm sending that to the whatnot guys, just so you know. Hopefully you know how to use VPN. Hopefully you know how to use VPN. Because that will destroy your account. Hopefully you know how to use VPN. People have like I wonder how small your brain must be to think that way. How small your brain must be like that. That's like your accomplishment for the day. That is really sad. Like, I want to take people like that and just interview their parents. Be like, there you go. What you think? I guess maybe they have bad childhood. I don't know. Like, obviously, probably didn't get slapped around enough. No. Honestly, this has nothing to do with me. This is just like a low IQ person. They probably didn't have any. That's actually probably a true statement. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. You're actually true. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I collect haters. Chicago Bears going to BSEC. Nice Caleb out of 25 auto, baby. What else? We have Denver Broncos going to Ed with the Ultraviolet Bonix. New York Giants. New York Giants. G-Dub cards. G-Dub, you should love me at this point. Yeah, I'm going to rerun them if they haven't been paid. I don't know. Normally I don't do that. But I guess I will. Let me see what else is left. I said I needed to get it down to... Actually, it is down to 4. Yeah, I'll just run them, whatever. But I will have to probably ban that person. Actually, I won't. I'll give him crazy. If you do it again, I'm going to have to block you permanently. Because sometimes people do it, just try to mess. Shetlander with the Jalen Hurts. That's actually a really nice Hurts out of 10. That's his first Topps Chrome. And then Tennessee, Cam Ward going to G-Dub cards. G-Dub left a message last night. He was like, Renee, come on, I bought some big teams. Can you please hook me up and hit something? I think he hit in every break with his big teams. I think. Doug, you saw my message, right? We'll take care of it when we slow down. We'll take care of it when we slow down. You know it's safe with me. We'll take care of that. Was 443. I put 3s on these. Yep. That's a nice Jalen Hurts. Super Bowl champion already. I think he's been to the Super Bowl twice, right? 418. I think he's been to the Super Bowl twice. That is true. That is true. I still want to get you to code tonight, so just shoot me a text and remind me. 444 we added earlier. That was a dollar auction. We just added it because we were bored. Guys, I'm going to refresh my screen really quick to make sure that person didn't go through. Because sometimes it shows that it go through, it doesn't. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's see. Nope, he did not pay. All right, we're going to add the Tampa Bay Bucks again. It's going to be Refund Mojo. Oh, Rich. Rich is a for payment shows it went through on my end. Let me go check my back end. It does not show for me over here. Let me go check my back end, Rich. I wasn't going to ban you. I'm sorry I said that. I don't know why I said it like that. I was annoyed about something else in my head. It wasn't against you. I have some kind of mental problems. I do like 3 things at once and I was annoyed about something. So it has nothing to do with you. Well, what I'm going to do... no, I have problems. My mind, like, I can never go to sleep. Like, it's actually getting worse the older I get. It kind of sucks a little bit. I have a very hard time going to sleep. And then as soon as I open up my eyes for the first time, it's all over. Let me see, Rich. It's Rich, right? Yeah, Rich. You know what? That's funny. I do see it. I do see it as paid. That's so crazy. I've never had that before. I see it as paid on my back end, but I do not see it as paid in here. Hey, you know what, Rich, you're good. So, guys, Tampa Bay is paid. I've never had that before. Let me see. I'll click refresh. Interesting. I appreciate you, my friend. Sorry. So, a lot of times I get it where... I've never had it where it shows in the back end, but not here. I mean, Whatnot has glitches all the time, and today the usage is high. But there's so many people stream tonight, that's why. What's up, Kiss? Nice to see you, brother. Oh, Kiss, I'm meeting BBQ on Monday, I believe. I gotta check. I'm pretty sure it's on Monday, and they're picking everything up. And he's gonna check at our studios this time. So it's kind of fun. Alright, guys, Tampa is sold. Hey, do me a favor, Rich. When I do the labels, I'm gonna try to pay attention to, but you know I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place, so just make sure that your name is in there. If not, I'm going to write it in by hand. Because I do see it paid in the back end. All right. Pittsburgh Steelers, guys. I just read their list a second ago. 329. Will Howard is one of your big chases. Add $1. Add $1. Rich, would you like to pick the case for us? Do us the honors. Would you like to pick the case? Left has 4, right has 3. That was nice, Tony, right? That was a hell of a ball. That's a hell of a ball. Left has 4, right has 3. We're at 276 and a 329 team. Left 2. Look at that, guys. We got Rich. He thought he got the honor. He's just our scapegoat. Rich, the way it works in here, if the case is really hot, it's because I'm a great breaker with breaker hands that are just on fire. If the case sucks, Rich 416 picked it. Next up, Green Bay Packers. I just read all their names. Add $1. Poor Rich. Poor Rich. First he gets harassed, almost gets banned. You missing a Manny Ramirez ball? Did you check? Oh, you know what? Check your messages. They probably shipped it separate. I'll have I can look up a tracking number for you. It probably got shipped separate. Go check your tracking numbers. Go check your DMs on request. You probably have a message from our shipping team because whenever you buy under wraps, a lot of times they're too big. You want to do a trans right now? I tell you what, because I'm not paying fees today. And do you see what I just hit, Jeffrey? We hit the Mickey Mantle. Tony, 100%. It's all on camera. You'll get the ball. I can get you the tracking number. Jeffrey, what do we have it in there? 26,000. I'll do 25,000. Let me know. I'll run it at auction for you. We pulled the game used Bat Barrel, Mickey Mantle with cut. Voiceman at 345. And then we have the Dallas Cowboys, 420. Sounds good, Jeffrey. Dallas Cowboys, 420. I also read that list. At a buck. Here, let me see if I can check really quick over here. Switch 3. BargainHuntersbreaks 3. Most likely, check your DMs. They created a separate mailing with Pirate Chip because it was just too much. Shipments. I still want to make sure you get the numbers you need, so I'll check really quick. Let me see. Paste. But don't worry, all our stuff is on camera. Oops. All those are below the price. I'm the cheapest. Do we ship base? We ship everything, yes. We ship everything. No, I mean, we don't do on smaller things, but if we don't, we say it. One is delivered. 2 is delivered. 14 is delivered. Oh yeah, there's another one, Tony. Tony, you have Tony, you still in here? Here. Send me a DM, I'll send you the screenshot. I mean, I don't want to put the tracking number in here. Oh, actually, let's... You have another package that's in Fort Wayne right now. It's scheduled to be delivered... It doesn't say, it just says... and it was shipped on the same day on the 13th. Go look... and it's a 1 item. And it's a baseball. Go look on your order number here. Write this order number down. Here, look in this order number and look at the tracking number. It's still being shipped. Ah, sorry, guys. Look at this. Look at this customer service. Look up this order number. Ah, what? It's not letting me type it. 964022987. 964022987. It's a single ball. It's being shipped. It just was 3 packages because you bought so much. All right, let me take a look. Anthony, I don't think your payment went through. I don't think Anthony's payment went through. Let me look at my back end. Actually, let me reload. Hold on. Oh, shit. Come on, Paige. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about... I was looking up on the other account for Tony and it messed up my stream. My bad. My bad. Okay. So, Anthony... Let me see. Sold. Payments not gone through. No, Rich, you're in this break. 445. You have Tampa Bay. Unless your payment didn't go through in Tampa Bay. Let me see. Did you buy them in 4462? This is break number 445 right now. Hold on, guys. I got 2 pending payments. I want to make sure people get what they want. Let's see. Oh, you know what? You have a pending one in 4452. So, guys, I might have to auction off Tampa Bay. Oh, you're right. Your payment went through for 446. Good catch, baby. All right. You also have a pending payment on 445. Just so you know. Do you want them for 445? And then Anthony's payment didn't go through either, I think. Sorry, guys. I got payments that are not going through. Hold on. Anthony's payment didn't go through, so I'm gonna have to re-auction Dallas. Dallas, re-add Mojo. And then we have to add Team Tampa Bay. It went through in 446, yes. Okay, now it makes sense because I've never seen that before. I wasn't paying attention on the number. Tampa Bay. Re-add. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm going to re-add Tampa Bay. Alright, guys, I'm going to auction off Dallas one more time. Sam, I just do it high so nobody swipes it. Dallas, it's a $429 team at $1. $429 team at $1. $429 team at $1. Please, what? $429 team at $1. Eddie, you can't tell other people to stop betting. That's not cool. If you do stuff like that, we have to cancel you. We don't want to cancel you. It's okay. No brothers at an auction. Alright, well, I'm glad that we fixed Tony's problem so fast. That makes me feel good. Best customer service on the app. We're at 430. It's all good, Eddie. Thank you, Mick. It's a $429 team. Mick is paying an extra dollar. He says, I want to be in this break. Renee is on fire. Renee is on fire. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate you. Full case 20 plasters? No. Full case Breaker's Delight. Next up is Tampa Bay, guys. That's actually a pretty big spot. It's a $700 spot. I've never had to auction off this team. Tom Brady's in there. The only reason I have to because a payment was pending. Am I breaking any? Oh, you mean in other channels? No, I'm just... I try to pay attention to the stream. Tampa Bay. I have before, like, I'll buy in, like... It's a $700 team, guys. I have before, like, if I see one of my friends struggling to fill a break, I'll buy in, but I don't really watch it. I'll buy in, but I don't really watch it. Tom has cards with the pay bucks too, yes. I don't know. I don't think he signs. He just has cards. Oh, he has autographs? Apparently he has autographs. I don't know. Honestly, I've never had to auction him, so I didn't read the checklist that close. I didn't read his checklist that close. BK, so with the bucks. So yes, you just got a nice savings. Actually, you only saved 19 bucks. You saved 19 bucks, but you know what? 19 bucks is 19 bucks. 19 bucks is 19 bucks. What's our situation on 446? On 446. Guys, I'm down to 14 teams in 446. If you guys can get me to single digits, I'll add 447. I'll add 447. Oh, Barcode, you missed a big Patriots card. You're going to be mad. You're going to be mad. You missed a big Patriots card. It's like, Barcode is like, why don't I just break with Renee? He's such a good-looking breaker. He's one of the best breakers on the app. Why don't I just break with him? Why don't I just break with him? But no, I gotta go somewhere else. When I got a really good breaker right here. When I got a really good breaker right here. Let's print the labels and we go. Guys, let's get the next break to single digits and I'll throw another one in. Let's get it to single digits. What's up, Title Shot? You've been missing some movies, baby. We're down to 14 and 446. My daughter has more fun. She's a better breaker. She's a better breaker. Back to back. And BK's like, I wasn't in it. Just when I get out, they pull me right back in. What we got here? 32? Is that what it says? 32. Perfect. Print. Moonshot took one down and somebody else did. We down to 12. Guys, I need 3 more teams off the board and I'll throw another case in. I need 3 more teams off the board. Broncos is a big team. Honestly, I probably should increase the price. But I'm not going to, so don't worry. This product is sick, Title Shot. You know this. This product is sick. I love football. I've been waiting for this moment for 2.5 years. I started out as a football breaker. I adjusted to baseball. I fell in love with baseball. I absolutely love baseball now. But football is amazing too. I like everything. Same thing with the NBA. I love the NBA. Washington Commanders. Make sure you see your teams where they're supposed to be. We need 3 more teams off the board. You mean like in spot breaks? We can do serial breaks if you guys want to. We can run MVP, we can run anytime. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Doug, you just bought the last spot. I'm gonna have you pick a case. Oh, 3 basketball? We can. Why not? Maybe we'll run some Tuesday. Rich case. Doug doesn't want to pick. Who has the Giants? Whoever has the Giants, say left or right, 1 through 3. Whoever has, I'm just getting a box. Whoever has the Giants, say left or right, 1 through 3. Mortzy says middle left, middle left, middle left. She said, Renee, there better be some Dax in there. Jackson Dart. Do you know you are a massive legend in the hobby? I don't think so. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Alright guys, break number 445. We've seen the names. Let's smack. Let's smack. Are we on a dinner date again? I seen your husband in here earlier. Yes, if we get down to 9 teams, I'll throw another case in. On a baseball game. What game? Don't tell me Padres, because I'll be like, go Padres. Get to Herbert. What game are you guys at? Oh, Kit's game. You know what? Honestly, that's the best game. That beats any Major League game as long as you know the kit. If it's at other people's kits, Renee's such an ass. Just keep it Austrian King of Storage. Just keep it family friendly. We're trying to keep it family friendly. My home does not sign. Guys, we're down to 12. We're down to 11. You know what? I don't want to stop the break. BBS, are you taking another one? Guys, I need 2 teams off the board. I'll add another break right now. You guys get first shot before everyone else comes in. I will. You know me. I'm crazy. I don't care. Also, rumor has it, we might be doing a Transcendent case. Rumor has it. Oh my God, he's really going to do it. Brand new case. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We do not ship cases. We only rip them, baby. If I ship cases, I'm only supplying my competitors. I love my competitors. But you know what? The reason we have such good prices is to take care of our customers. Because we love our customers more. Castle Cards, is that bad? Is it bad to build a company that's going to do 50 million in sales this year? Next year, 100 million? Should I be embarrassed? I work 16 hours a day, baby. I reinvent myself every day. I'm building this major company. And I'm constantly looking at new things. When I don't break and I don't work on this business, you know what I do? I spend all my time watching every video about AI I can, and I go out and use AI software when I can. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost 50 years old. It gets harder to learn these days, and I don't know why. I told Casey the other day. When I was young, I could read something and completely understand it and totally be cool with it, like, right away. Now I gotta watch something or read something 3 times. When I'm down to a few Northites, we're doing dollars. We're not taking offers. So, cry about it? Actually, Tony, yeah, send me your phone number. I'll make an introduction for you that will help you. I'll make an introduction with you that will help you to the right place. Text message me your phone number, Tony. Do me a favor, because I get so many messages. Put in the Ichiro ball. Just so I know what it's about. Northside, I'm filling so fast. I'm like the cheapest one on here. Castle cards, we try to keep this family friendly, so that's like you one warning, my friend. So we don't curse, we don't say racist stuff, we don't call names in here. This is family oriented. There's many channels you can do that on. We're just not one of them. We try to keep it family friendly. There's kids watching. There's 268 of the homies in here right now. I have the best prices on here. What's up, Lancy? Thank you. Oh, I get it, man. It's like, you know, why not take some profit, right? Never hurts to take some profit. Never hurts to take some profit. Alright, Castle Carts. Castle Carts, I know you hating me. I'm sorry that I got 270 people in here. Guys, if you like a lot of cursing, a lot of name calling, Castle Carts probably is in the business. Go check him out. But we will have to block you. Have a wonderful life, my friend. Next! Next! Already banned and blocked and kicked out of here. Here we go, boys and girls. Break number 445. 445. The next break is down to 11. Get me down to like 4-5 so we can run auctions. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Rich is on deck. Rich is on deck. Nathan, it's because it's smaller breakers. They get upset that we have a lot of product and that we sell fast. And they send me messages to like, hey, you need to charge more money. And I'm like, I can sell at a loss if I want to. It's a free country. And I'm not selling at a loss, to be very clear. That was just an example. I'm making very nice money. But if I want to, I can sell for anything I want to. If I want to sell these at $1 a spot, which I'm not going to do, calm down. I can. They get emotional, yes. So they want to tell me what to do 24/7. And I'm not even sleeping with them. The only person that tells me what to do is my wife. And I listen to everything she says. Because I'm scared for my life. Other than that, I don't care. Here we go. Evan Ingram with the Broncos. Yes, you can. Pulled a Cam Ward yesterday. And Cole pulled a Tom Brady. But his might have been out of hobby. His might have been out of hobby. Jalen Phillips with the Eagles. Yeah, we hit a few already. Happy wife, happy life. That's what she tells me. Actually, she says happy wife, safe life. DeAndre Sweat with Tennessee. DeAndre Sweat with Tennessee. Hate to be that guy. Banned, next. Ty Felton, 16 out of 30. Covers, so we put a penny sleeve on them. Penny sleeve protects them from scratching. And then we put a top, let's call it a top loader. That is hard so the card doesn't get bent. Because condition is everything in the hobby. This is Breaker's Delight, Tony. Quincy Riley, 8 out of 99, cornerback. Happy wife, period, yes. Honestly, I got a really good wife. I just talk a lot of trash because I like to talk trash. How about Jackson Dart? We're down to 11 in the next break, guys. Cortland Sutton with the Broncos. This is Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight. It's okay, Tony. Reading is tough. It's okay. It's a nice start, Marcy, right? We can do better, though. Landon Jackson with the Bills. 30 out of 75. Backyard Riley, definitely. Guys. Backyard Riley. Shout out to my friends at Backyard. Backyard Riley is so happy. Clip this, Riley. Backyard Riley is the happiest breaker on the entire app that TOPPS got the licensing back. You guys know why, right? In the back, we used to have to read. It would just say the city. Backyard Riley goes with pictures. Now he knows again what team it is. Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills. Backyard Riley. Nobody happy that we have licensing back. He's not wrong. Here we go, baby. Datoria McMillan, 15 out of 99. Tennessee, got him. 15 out of 99 with the Panthers. Gunnar Helm, 76 out of 150 with the Titans.
Howdy.
Hey, you good? Whoa.
Huh?
Don't die on me here.
Got so many things in the walkways over here.
Riley's with Backyard. I think that would be bad. I know, it's so messed up. What is your situation? You have half cases in there?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing personals rest of the night.
Guys, if you want personals for like really, really high end, you have a little bit of room on something. Like I told somebody, Transcendent will do today only a case of 25,000. Transcendent.
24,999.
Yeah. So like for some of your high rollers, today is the day. Today only.
All right.
Guys.
You heard Renee.
Guys.
That's from his mouth, not mine.
Guys. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is doing personals for the rest of the night. Personals for the rest of the night. Go check him out. Jaden Higgins. AMS Sports Cards is in the game. We're down to 10 in the next one. Riley, you still with Backyard, right? You didn't leave Backyard for some reason? Jalen Walker. AMS Sport Card says, give me some Carolina, baby. Oh, he was... Okay, I know. You guys put in chat I should hire him. Like, this is like, did he get fired? Did he quit? Did he have a incident? With who? Who? Got a fatty. And a red. Whew. And... Oh, shit. Slap your mama. Kansas City, baby! Kansas City, baby! How's your Patrick Mahomes Ultraviolet? Patrick Mahomes Ultraviolet! Man, if you have Kansas City with me today, you should love me. I hit the Let's Go earlier and now the Ultraviolet. Is that you, Shedlander? Is that your Shedlander? Yes. So, Shedland, I hate to break this to you. Happy wife, happy life. So, Martzy, nice hit, Martzy. Nice hit, Martzy. Nice hit, Martzy. Oh, don't pretend like this is not going to get confiscated. I'm a collector. I know. And I'm married for 21 years. How long have you guys been married? Andrew Van Ginkel, Vikings. I know. How long have you guys been married? Oh, yeah, you screwed. Andrew Van Ginkel, you are so screwed. Oh. Martzy, nice hit. Nice Ultraviolet for your collection. 32 years, that's awesome. Congrats, man. I'm at 21. They said different answers. Well, I'm just going to... Whatever Marcy says is probably correct. Luke McCaffrey. Washington. Damn, this case is going to get fire. By the way, I think there's a red in here. Oh, yeah, we have a red next. All right, we have an RPA. How about Mason Taylor? 1 out of 5. I wasn't familiar with him. A lot of people said he might be the best tight end next year. What did I tell you guys? Buy the Jets. Value team. Hedge your bet. You guys said crazy. How the Jets doing right now? How are the Jets doing right now? Tell me. Who in chat would love to have the Jets right now? Who in chat would love to have the Jets right now? Because you know what? That's a bang bang, baby. That's a bang bang, baby. That's a bang bang, baby. I'm not familiar with him, I'm not going to lie. But a lot of people, yes, they said he might be the best tight end next year. Yeah, that guy with the Tennessee Titans, RPA. Tennessee Titans, RPA. We're at 252. Brock Bowers is a beast. Oh, Brad, I'm so busy right now. I'm sorry. We pulled a Patrick Mahomes Let's Go earlier. That's a huge card. Quinn Ewers, Dolphins. Quinn Ewers, Dolphins. Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp, wide receiver for the Seahawks. Jackson Power Johnson, 275 out of 299. Raiders. Raiders. Dalton Schultz, that's a good tight end. 11 out of 50. Texans. Texans. For your Baltimore Ravens, Mike Green, 234 to 250. You think so? I don't know much about Malik. I kind of wish to just give Ewers a chance. Isaac Tesla and Cam Skattebo. Cam Skattebo for the New York Giants, baby. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Guys, the next break is down to 10. I need you guys to get it down to 4. If we get it to 4, we'll run dollar auctions. Get it to 4. Do the right thing. Be a team player. Tony, if I'm in your area, I will come to your restaurants. I love eating oysters. Don't worry. You don't really have to convince me to eat at a restaurant. You don't have to convince me to eat at a restaurant. Come on. Put it together. To Jeffrey's restaurant? Which one? Jalen Waddle? You think so? I don't know. We'll see. Where's his restaurant at? Vita Vea Buccaneers. Outside of Nashville. Oh, I'll pay. I don't mind paying. Especially if it's customer. Jeffrey don't like me. He said all my products are cooked. All my products are cooked. I have not been to Detroit. I would like to see Detroit, Motor City. Amon Ross St. Brown. Really? How about Brashett Smith, 123 out of 199 with Kansas City?
Sorry to interrupt.
You don't interrupt me. Come on in here. Guys, everybody say hi to Cece. Everybody say hi to Cece. He pulled a Kaju, Tom Brady. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. That's. I said.
You can knock off 500 on those today. That's it.
Yeah. No, that's kind of what I figured.
But and also no shipping, just rip. Yeah.
Yep. No, I told him I was like.
Yeah, we already cheapest on that one.
I know.
It's like.
That's what I said. I was like, worst case, I asked Renee. He says no.
Yeah, on that one we
I
can.
was like, that's. Worst thing to do is ask, brother.
Everybody else is still like a 20. I mean, it's good to check, but
I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know. You and I have seen it.
Yeah. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Jeffrey, you don't even like me. You said I was fat. My products are cooked. Oh, Jeffrey, do you see what we pulled? I'm sorry, I can't help it. Because you said the product is dead. You said the product is dead. How's that? I think that's a pretty damn good hit. How's that? How's your mantle? It's okay. Game used bat barrel. How's your mantle, baby? Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 and Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 and Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is life right now. Bargain Hunters Break 3. Bargain Hunters Break 3 is in Kentucky. He does not. He hasn't. But I'm a break. I don't really sell singles. Pittsburgh, 5 out of 10. Caleb Johnson, rookie running back. That's a banger. 5 out of 10. His best friend is getting engaged and he wanted him to beat her. I'm like, you're going to go to an engagement on football release? Guess that they're best friends. He's back Monday. Ashton Genty. I'm just kidding. I mean, all my guys work hard. Ashton Genty, rookie. Blake Corum with the Rams. Well, I'll probably still have 25 cases of Transcendent. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running the Jaguars and the Seahawks at $1. If you never broken with Tatiana, it's an experience. Go cook her ass. Next, Shamon Revell Jr. 1 out of 50. 1 out of 50 for them Cowboys auction team. I'm down to 10 in the next one, guys. J.C. Horn for the Carolina Panthers. And David Montgomery, 123 to 150. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's the first David Montgomery I hit. for the Detroit Lions. Is it 80? We all have it the same. We usually set it to like 68. Trey Amos or Shavon Revell Jr. That's the first time I've pulled any of his cards, I think. I don't ever remember saying David Montgomery. It's kind of crazy. Amos with Washington. Halfway in, guys. Somebody take down a team so we can go single digits. We're down to 10 in the next one. What's up, that Poles? Just waiting for you to take down a team. Steelers is Caleb Johnson out of 10. Caleb Johnson out of 10. Caleb Johnson out of 10. What's up, Kiss? Nice to see you, brother. Jerome Fort. Jerome Fort. Kiss, you want to do a Transcendent case at a discount later? Because today I'm not paying fees on here, so I got a little room. Blake Corum with the Rams. No more Knuckles? You need Knuckles? Dylan Gabriel with the Browns. 2 out of 10. Wow, black Dylan Gabriel. Alright, good to see you, Kiss. Just before noon West Coast time. Dylan Gabriel. How about 2 out of 10, baby? How's you 2 out of 10? Tell somebody. Tell somebody. For the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Benjamin Morrison. Rookie cornerback. Rookie cornerback. I like Delight, and I mean, I don't know. Good stuff comes out of everything. Delight is just fire. It's the funnest to watch for sure. What's up? What's up? How about Geno Smith? 4 out of 99. Delight is the funnest to watch. It's just absolute fire. Every card is just hits, right? Burn that. Dre Harris III, wide receiver. For the Chargers. For the Chargers. What's up, JHA? DK Metcalf with the Steelers. DK. Who has the Dolphins? How's your GOAT? 44 out of 50. Jalen Waddle. Gotta be missed in Miami. Gotta be missed in Miami. Next card is fire, baby. Next card. Next card is fire. How's your Jackson Dart? 6 out of 25. 6 out of 25. Image variation. Can we say IV chat? Can I get an IV in chat? Can I get an IV in chat? Oh shit, jersey match too. Jersey match out of 25. Image variation. OMFG. 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 Bang bang baby. Bang bang baby. That's a huge card. That card will pay spot. I don't know if that card is 5K, but that's a big card. I don't know. That's a huge card. That's a huge... Every time we hit a big card, somebody says, gotta sell it ASAP. Sell it right now. Always somebody in chat. Gotta sell it right now. That's worth about $36. I know, because Mama told me. I know, because Mama told me. Tess Johnson, 32 out of 75, Tampa Bay. That's a baller. That's a baller. It's whenever we hit a big card, there's always somebody in chat hating. You gotta sell that right away. Tom Brady, we don't know what he's gonna do. Tom Brady, we don't know what he's gonna do. She comes here sometimes, yes. There is the wife sparkle power. You know what? It doesn't hurt, Casey. It does not hurt. How about Isaac Tesla, rookie with the Lions? And Cam Scatterboo. Cam Scatterboo. With the Giants. With the Giants. Thank you so much, Clay. Thank you so much. Yes, Casey, why not? Just make it easy for yourself. Just get us pizza. Isaac Tesla. Make it easy. Box number 5. Box number 5. Box number 5. The warranty show? No, the latest season we didn't sign up. I'm too busy with this business. Cooper Cup. Cooper Cup with the Seahawks. Cooper Cup with the Seahawks. 6 boxes in the case. Cortland Sutton with the Broncos. Steak and potatoes. We ate that yesterday, but I like eating steaks in a restaurant. Dawson Knox with the Bills. For your 49ers. Who has the 49ers? That is a nice one. That is a nice one. Out of 30. Michael Williams. 29 out of 30. How's your edge? How's your edge? You hit one in the last one, Maniac. Don't be crazy. You hit an auto in the last one. How about Philadelphia Eagles? You did the last one and the one before. You had an auto, remember? Maybe. It was earlier. I don't know. We ripped a bunch, but you had an auto earlier. How about Terrell Owens? Terrell Owens. Want to bet? Want to bet? I'll go through it. In one of the cases today, you hit it. Want to bet? Want to bet? That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback you're talking about. That's my quarterback you're talking about. That's my breaker. Don't talk shit about my breaker. Terrell Owens, 2 out of 10, baby. 2 out of 10. Yeah. How about Draymond Henderson with New England? Draymond Henderson. Jerome Ford with the Browns. Was not Brady. Oh, you saw the 2 on the edge. Sorry, Kiss. Lane Johnson, 91 out of 91 with the Eagles. Protected a quarterback. For the Indianapolis Colts, 5 out of 150. How's your Riley Leonard? Justin Jefferson, 166 out of 199. Justin Jefferson, quarterback, and a wide receiver, Jaden Higgins with the Texans, and Jalen Walker. We have one more box, boys and girls. We have one more box, and I'm very disappointed to say that nobody took a team down. I'm still in double digits. I have 10 left in the next brain. It hurts me deep inside. I pull all this fire, and nobody wants to take one down. I might cry on camera. I'm not too embarrassed. That was the best, Chucky. You know what I'm talking about. Old school knows what I'm talking about.
Howdy.
Who am I talking about? That's my quarterback.
Oh, T.O.
There you go. He's new school, but he knows.
Come on.
That's my quarterback you're talking about.
So the person that I was mentioning before says, okay, well, what if I buy every last one? I was like, I don't know.
But he has to rip him. We're not shipping.
Oh, yeah. No, and I said, well, what I could probably do is give him your number, and then you guys can figure out if...
I mean, just do it on stream while we do it.
Yeah.
But we have about 30 cases left, so we can get them.
Yeah.
So tell them we have between 30 and 40 cases left. But it's still the same price.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what? If you buy every case we have on stream with you right now... All right, if he buys 20 or more cases, 15,000.
15 flat?
Yep.
All right. That's always a good word.
And then we got to get a hold of Casey because she has to get cases. That's 300,000. And you can tell him we have, I think we might have up to 40 somewhere around there.
Okay.
We have to check. Whatever we have, we sell him. He just has to make the purchase before midnight. After midnight, all bets off.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Jarrett Stidham, Denver Broncos. Zach Wilson, Dolphins. Last box. Emeka Egbuka, image variation, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is 31 out of 99. I'm probably so messing up his name. Oh shit, another Hall of Famer. This team went to auction every time, I think. Everybody's scared of this team. 10 out of 10. How's your Troy Aikman? Actually, you know what? This team brought $1 more at auction. Dollar well spent. And whoever bought it, he said, I grew up with the Cowboys. Bang, bang, baby. Oh, for 420? Okay, $9 left. Ty Felton, 18 out of 75. 18 out of 75. This was a hell of a case already. Derek Harmon out of 99. Demick, nice head, baby. George Malita, left tackle with Philadelphia. We have a little bit of more color. We have Landon Jackson, 9 out of 25 with the Bills. We have Evan Ingram, 74 to 75 with the Denver Broncos. Ooh, we have a big image variation. Buffalo Bills, how's your Josh Allen? 55 out of 99. 55 out of 99, Josh Allen, baby. 55 out of 99, Josh Allen. We have Savion Williams and Luther Burton. Luther Burton. Luther Burton. With the Bears. With the Bears. That's our break. That's our break. Just send cookies. That's all I ask. Send cookies. Finish break. Pin break 446. Guys, we're down to 10. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Let's get it filled. Let's do a recap. I'm a professional, A Price. Break number 445 recap. Break 445 recap. None numbered. None numbered. AJ took down the Falcons. We're down to 9. Down to 9. Multiply that times at least 10. Probably, I don't know, probably even more than that. Josh Allen numbered. Evan Ingram. I know, you said breaks, right? The numbers in no specific order. Alec. Nope. It just changes all the time. That's my quarterback out of 10. Felton out of 75. Williams out of 30. Jackson Dart image variation. That's a banger. Jackson Dart image variation. Does anybody have an interest on a personal case if I run it at a nice discount? Little sum. Geno Smith out of 99. Dylan Gabriel out of 10. Morrison. God, you don't appreciate Declare? Here. I'm going to run a case at 25.5. I don't know, CJ Rips. I'm down to 9 in the next one. I don't know. I hope they hit, but I can't promise it. Troy Aikman, auto. Out of 10. Caleb Johnson, auto. Out of 10. How about let's go sexy time? This is to rip. This is to rip. Transcendent, baby. Mason Taylor, 1 out of 5. See if we have any baseball people in here. Jeffrey, I dare you to buy it. Patrick Mahomes, ultraviolet. We'll put the Smith in here too. Transcendent is a movie, guys, for baseball. All right, let's run a baseball. Let's run a case of this. This is to rip, guys. This is to rip. This is to rip. Cannot ship sealed. To rip only. Felton out of 30. And Quincy Riley out of 99. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Casey, go check with Cole. Go in Cole's chat and ask him if he needs more cases. I don't know what the deal is or not. Somebody's talking about buying 30 cases of Delight and ripping it on stream. I don't know if they're making a deal or not. Alright, that's a 5-star, 1-star, 1-star. Probably 5-star, 5-star. Ganita C. C. This is 445. 445 with the star. 445 with the star. 445 with the 5. Oh yeah, that's not happening. I can sell them sealed for yeah, I can sell them for more than 15,000 sealed. I probably can get 17,000 sealed. That's not the point. Like, I sell it for my customers, so my customers get a good deal. I don't want to wholesale do other breakers. That's not my relationship with TOPPS. Oh yeah, San Diego's good. That's not what our relationship with TOPPS is about. Number one, I'm not supposed to, even though I know a lot of people do. But we don't. Dallas, we break all our product. Dallas with the re-add mojo, the Mick. The re-add mojo. Teresa, don't do it! No, I'm just kidding, Teresa. What's up, Teresa? Thanks for watching. I can't help it, I'm sorry. Be careful what you ask me, guys. You know I can't control the voices. I can't control the voices. I can't control the voices. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Shetlander with the Mahomes Ultraviolet. Mahomes Ultraviolet. We're down to 9, guys. Let's get it filled. I am down to 9 and down to 15. Down to 9 and down to 15. Martzy with the Jackson Dart. And the New York Jets going to the Mick also. Wow. The Mick just on fire. That's a big card. That's a big one. That's a big one. I mean, in that $16,000 case that everyone else is selling for $20 to pick up a team for $180 is a no-brainer in my opinion. That's a no-brainer in my opinion. Small. Four 18. 418. I can't see your messages. Alright, next break is gonna be Rich's case. It's gonna be Rich's case. Handpicked by Rich. Handpicked by Rich. Let's go. Let's go. Really? Is there a tap house in Encinitas? I don't even know. Cliff would know. Hummus board actually does sound pretty damn good right now. Nope. First time mojo. Rich, first time mojo. I like it. Rich knows the lingo. He probably breaks a lot. I like it. He knows the lingo. But Rich, not gonna lie, Tampa Bay is a tough team to hit. For the price, it's a tough team to hit. Now, we still have the Ravens left. That's a nice team to hit. But if you do hit the big cards with Tampa Bay, you're talking Tom Brady, right? So, you're talking to Brady Meister. You're talking to Brady Meister. We're down to 9, guys. Let's see what do we have left here. You guys are scared of Baltimore. Baltimore hits all the time. Hold on, let me see, Robert, what the best team. What's your budget? Well, best team money-wise is Cleveland. Cleveland and then the Saints. Baltimore, we just hit a Lamar Jackson out of 5 a couple cases ago. Cleveland is available. Green Bay is available. That's a pretty nice team. Texans I like a lot, even though they sit sometimes. CJ Stroud signs. Chargers, looking for Herbert color. Minnesota Vikings, Justin Jefferson. New Orleans Saints, Shook. Pittsburgh Steelers. Oops, that's Eagles. Steelers hit a lot. Steelers seem to hit a lot too. That's our 8. I don't know. If you want a team that hits a lot, it's a little bit more affordable, I'd probably go Steelers or Ravens. But I do like quarterback chases. Herbert and CJ Stroud, these are the first TOPPS Chrome license cards. So I would take one of those two probably. I don't know if Herbert signs. I know Stroud signs. I probably would take the Texans. We're down to 9 spots. How come I only have 8? What are we seeing? Pittsburgh, New Orleans, Minnesota, the Rams. Rams, Matthew Stafford, buyback. Rams, Matthew Stafford, buyback. This guy. Okay, Sparkle Power. She says thank you. Alright, sounds good. I want more than hummus, though. Get some different. That's funny. Alright, Casey, don't worry about it. He's trying to buy seal cases. What's up, Only One Thumb? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're down to 9. We're down to 9, guys. Break number 446. Break number 6. Down to 9. Box, what break was your code in? Do you know? Do you know what break it was? It wasn't 4-5. 441, one of the first ones. Okay, try this one then. Do you have my phone number boxed? I forgot if you do. It's 444. Here, I'll DM me with my phone number. Can I say nope? Am I a monkey? Hey, fat boy, say this. Nope. Now, Get the lotion. Get the lotion. Alright, I send you my number. Send me a message. Redemption. Let's see where we're at. Rams. So we gotta adjust this if I'm gonna send it to you right now. We're down to 9, guys. Box Sports Orange. Send me a text, Sports. Today? No, I've been breaking, my friend. Renee is working. Renee is working. Box, send me a text. More importantly, did we win? We're down to 9 spots, guys. Still 0-0. We're down to 9. All right. I need the last 4 of your phone number. I need the last 4 of your phone number. I don't know if you know, that one is too black. It's out of 10. All right, cool. Let's redeem it. Doug, are you in here? I can send you the code next if you want to. No problem, Boxed. No problem. Send, redeem it right away, please. Redeem it right away. We're down to 9, boys. We're down to 8. The Vikings off the board. Down to 8. All right. We're down to 7. Somebody else took one down. I love you guys. We're getting close. We're getting close. Saints are off the boards. We're down to 7. Guys, if somebody takes down Cleveland, I'll just auction the rest. If somebody takes down Cleveland, I'll auction the rest. Want to be a community hero? There's your chance. There goes Baltimore. What's up? What's up? I don't know. We're down to 6. We're down to 6. Sean, be a man. Let me go check on CC real quick. Actually, I gotta go P2. We're down to 6, guys. If you get it down to 3, I'll run any 3. If somebody takes down Cleveland, I'll run the last 5. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, did we get it down to 3 or 4 or Cleveland? We're still at 6. We didn't do anything. If somebody buys Cleveland, I'll run the last 5 or take 3 to cheaper teams. I'll run the last 3. Texans. I mean, actually, every team on there is good. There's not a bad team on that board. Rams, you have Matthew Stafford buyback. Chargers, you're chasing Justin Herbert. Green Bay hits all the time. Bless you have Jordan Love. You have, with the Texans, you have CJ Stroud and Shadeo Sanders with the Cleveland Browns. It's kind of what the kids call a win-win. There go the Chargers. I need 2 more teams off the board. I need 2 more teams off the board. Steelers hit a lot, yes. Let me see if I can find Doug's redemption. What redemption did Doug was in? We did 4-4, then we did 4-5. Now we're doing 4-6, so it must have been 4-4, right? There go the Texans. 1 more team. Oh, that's 4-4. It's not. It wasn't 4-4. It was 4-4-3. That's what it was. So we skipped. We need 1 more team off the board. Let's go, baby. I pulled one earlier. 4-4-3. That's what it was. Actually, what are we doing now? 4-6, right? Yeah, so 4-5-3. So it should have been 4-3. There we go. Yeah, Drake May. How about this card? How about this card, guys? 1 out of 2 Drake May die tie. That card is gonna be huge. Huge, they say. Huge, they say. We're down to 4. One more team and we go to dollar auctions. I run the $900 Cleveland Browns at $1. Why? Because I just don't care. I just don't care. Box, did you redeem? Eagles already sold at the next break. Eagles already sold at the next break. One more team off the board, we go to dollar auctions. Oh, that one, yeah. We don't do offers. If it's one of the last teams, we run it at $1. But just a heads up, we've never ran the Eagles a single time. It's Dave's. It's on Instagram, the latest post. If it's one of the last 2 or 3 teams, depending what's left, we run them at $1. Broadway rips. Never mind. Seeds already go. Oh, you took it. You took it. Okay. I've never sold to Eagles. We just pulled a Jalen Hurts black out of 10. Like, the Eagles have never made it to auction. So the reason we don't do offers, we try to keep it fair for everybody. So when we down to 2 or 3, we hit a Jalen Hurts black, not auto, just regular out of 10. Yesterday I pulled, 2 days ago, I pulled a Jalen Hurts Tecmo auto out of 10. That was crazy. And then I think yesterday I pulled a Jalen Hurts Tecmo. Like, Eagles been actually pretty fire. Eagles actually been pretty fire. I need one team off that board, guys. I need one team off that board. No, it's not a steal. The card was stolen, Garrett Dorr. JMR Singles is only selling stolen cards. You know that. Guys, don't buy that card. He's going to charge you a lot. He's never going to ship it. He's never going to ship it. He's never going to ship it. There go the Steelers. There go the Steelers. Guy's already gone. Thank you, Merlin. I hope we hit you nice Will Howards. Merlin, you're still here, right? I didn't accidentally ban you now, did I? Okay, good. I banned the right guy. Oh, I want to tell this idiot. All right, next up, we have 3 teams left. What do we have left? First up, the Green Bay Packers. We read the list earlier. Green Bay Packers, $340 team at $1. Go. $340 team at $1. $340 team at $1. This is Rich's box, guys. Handpicked by Rich. Is it good? We don't know. But we will find out. We will find out. Tell your wife I said hello, hello. I said hello, hello. Not an Hannibal Lecter voice, though. Next up, we have the Los Angeles Rams, guys. It's a $430 team. Matthew Stafford buyback. We just pulled a monster dual auto. Kali, I'm only doing breaks today, so I don't have to write items, but bookmarkers in the future I can when I run singles and stuff. You traded? Los Angeles Rams at $1. Los Angeles Rams at $1, guys. Matthew Stafford buyback. I somehow missed this conversation. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. I do remember that. I never trade. Like, I feel like I get so unlucky. Wow, $100 off. Whew. Guys, third biggest team in the break, Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns, it's a $900 team. At $1. It's one of the top 3 teams in the break. Shadea Sanders is our chase. His autos are harder to hit, but they're big. They're big. Judkins too, yes, BK. We're at half price for one of the biggest teams in the break. You get this under 800 to celebrate. We're at 610. That is still like 33% off. Wow. 33% off. Let's open this case while you guys do the bidding. Rich, you still awake? That's a hell of a deal. That's a hell of a deal, boys. The Browns. Alright, hopefully Rich picked a nice case. Hopefully Rich picked a nice case. Brian says, let's see a big tot of sugar. Let's sugar it all night long. I gotta make the labels and we go. Go Sports Cards, what's up? Good to know. Good to know. Guys, the store's also loaded with personals. I think the next break is already down to start breaking. Download list. Let's see. We're already down to 13, guys. Can we get that to single digits? Can we get that to single digits? This will be break number 446. 446. And we're going to import. 843, import. We're going to print. Waiting for the labels, then we go. Waiting for the labels, then we go. Waiting for the labels, then we go. Just pick something, Casey. I can right now. Come on. Print. Casey likes corn dogs. I don't like corn dogs. Guys, take a look at the labels. Make sure you have the team that you think you have. Cowboys hit earlier. Yes. Cowboys hit a big card. Frozen fish sandwich. Troy Aikman out of the 10. That card is stolen, guys. Don't buy that card. That card is stolen, right, EJ? I don't know. Depends how fast the next one fills. Depends how fast the next one fills. Here we go. Chat. He passed away, unfortunately. I don't remember, Eddie. Did you have Dallas at all? I do have the best. I know I have the best prices. We work very hard trying to offer you guys the best deals. It's very important to us. HVAC says, I'll take the Saints in the next one. Thanks, HVAC. I appreciate you. Actually, you know what? I think it wasn't the last one. Detroit Aikman wasn't the last one, yes. Out of 10 auto. Guys, I need you to heat up this case. You know, I'm only a human being. I'm only a breaker. But, as a family, we got to do this together. I've never went to one, but I met Pat Travis many, many times. He used to be very good friends with my dad. I used to get the private show in their studio. Let's heat up this case, boys. Let's heat up this case. Come on, we can do a little bit better fight. There's like 160 homies in here. There's 160 my people in here. And like, this is all the fire we got? This is all the fire we got? Come on. It's like, we're like, what are we ripping? Blastus? What are we doing? Blastus? Alright, here we go. Break number 446. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Oh, you know what? I probably should pin the right break, right, guys? 447 is down to 12 spots. Let's get it to singles. Let's get it to singles. 447 is down to 12. Ramon Stevenson with the Patriots. Sorry, Eddie. I'm working. Paris Johnson, Cardinals. David Montgomery with the Lions. Oh, how's your Goff? How's your Jared Goff? Out of 250, baby. 157 out of 250. I collect everything. I have lots of big cards. But yes, I love packs. Jared Goff to 250. Caleb Mullings for the Titans. 5 out of 75. We're back. Detroit is actually a good team to have. I'll take Detroit. If you would have bought Detroit in every break, you'd be so far ahead. I have all kinds of stuff. Michael Williams. Cliff, you're good, buddy. No hummus played on you. Wait a sec, Cliff, aren't you on Carlsbad too? Michael Williams. Micah Parsons. What's up, Trade Warrior? Micah Parson. I'll take some Prescott. Nice. Cliff, I think you're in call sport too, but if you are, you're welcome to come by anytime with Doug, just so you know. Uh-oh.
Neon price.
$250.
250.
I think, can you check on Dean A and just beat it by 10?
So DA and blowout both at 249.
Let's go 239. 239. Oh, actually, is that box a lot of work?
I haven't worked one, so I would know.
Let's start at 239 and we'll go after there.
We'll go for that. All right.
Harrison Smith, 108 at a 250. Harrison Smith with the Minnesota Vikings. Devin Neal, 91 out of 150. Damn, I think I put him all the wrong way. Sounds good, Cliff. We do not have a hobby store. Ashton Davis, 88 out of 199. Kenneth Grant with the Dolphins and Kevin Winston Jr. with the Titans. All right, not a bad first box. Not a bad first box. Bobcat is in the house. He says, put me down for Green Bay. Put me down for the Bay. Down to 11 in the next one. Down to 11 in the next one. Bobcat says, I will also take the Chargers because I wouldn't mind hitting a nice Herbert. Show me Herbie. Show me Herbie. Khalil Shakir. Daniel Jones with the Colts. And Micah McFadden with the Giants. Micah McFadden with the Giants. Nice to see you, Bobcat. Guys, we're to 10. Somebody take one down so we can go single digits. Somebody take one down so we can go single digits. I have faith in y'all. How about Seth Hennigan? Seth Hennigan, 324 to 399 quarterback for them Jacksonville Jaguars. He said, I can replace Trevor Lawrence. He said, no, no, no. He said, no, no, no. Trayvon Henderson. Trayvon Henderson, 19 out of 25 with the Patriots. 19 out of 25 with the Patriots. Orange. Jack Sawyer with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Henderson. That was my attempt at sign language, but that was really bad. Don't listen to me. No Irish. That's a different Irish Ice, right? Yeah. All those cards are stolen, Irish Ice. All those cards are stolen. Oh, I get canceled every day, Ricky. I get canceled every day. All I get is people spamming me today. All we get is people spamming us today. Devonta Adams. If I get canceled for people being too sensitive, so be it. So be it. Cameron Dicker, the kicker. 9 out of 25. 9 out of 25 for the Chargers. Troy Fadanu, 39 out of 75. With the Steelers. Chargers, Trey Harris III, 64 out of 99. 64 out of 99. Colston Loveland with the Chicago Bears. No, Whatnot loves me. They all love me. Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter. Whatnot invited me to F1 in Miami, but then they said we only have one ticket for you, and I'm like, if my wife and daughter can't go, I'm not going. So they're trying to see if they can make it work, but they might not. We'll see. But I'm not going by myself. Like everything in life, I do with the fam. If I have 2 or 3 days to go do something fun, I'm not doing it by myself. Whew, red. Oh, no, not red. Maybe, I don't know. Jono Smith with the Ravens. It's a fingerprint. I only do stuff with the family. Josh Downs with the Colts. Then they're screwed, but they all eat. You don't have to worry about that, Ricky. How about Judkins? 49 out of 50. Gold for the Browns. It's up too short. Gold for the Browns. Guys, the personal store is also loaded. Alec Ayoma. 239 out of 399. Titans wide receiver. Titans wide receiver. Mason Graham for the Browns. 69 out of 75. Defensive tackle. Defensive tackle. Defensive tackle. Will Johnson with the Cardinals. Trent Williams with the 49ers. LaQuinton Allen Jr., running back, 11 out of 150 for Jacksonville. For your Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos out of 5. 2 out of 5. Tight end, baby. 2 out of 5. Tight end, baby. How's your engram? How's your engram? That's very nice. Kevin Winston, 12 out of 50 with the Titans. 12 out of 50 with the Titans. Ollie Gordon Jr. and Marion Hampton. Chargers, baby. Marion Hampton, Chargers. Guys, we're down to 10 in the next one. Box number 4. Box number 4. Nice on you, Moon. Box number 4. We're down to... Wow, the Commanders were still there. That's interesting. We're down to 9. Cooper Deshaun with the Eagles. Cooper Deshaun with the Eagles. He says, give me some shook. Jadavian Sanders. Trying to, baby. Trying to. Xavier Worthy with Kansas City. Tate Redlich, 10 out of 99 offensive line. That is offensive line for the Lions. Lions with a number 2 hit. Remember I said Baltimore comes out a lot? How about this legend? 18 out of 25 for the Ravens. How's your Ed Reed? How's your Ed Reed? Safety. He will knock you into next year. He will knock you into next year. Jonah Savina, offensive line, Dolphins. I always try to have him. Matt Gay, kicker for the Commanders. Ooh, next one is nice. Who has Denver? BK, did you get Denver? Did you get Denver, BK? Because how's your Bo Nix? 22 out of 250. How's your Bo? How's your Bo? You have next. Well, hopefully it just gets better for you. Jaden Higgins. Ooh, nice one on the next one. Nice one on the next one. Remember I said it's never wrong to chase Justin Herbert? How's your image variation? 83 out of 99. 83 out of 99, Justin Herbert. Image variation, baby. He's one of the few IVs with a helmet on. That's one of the few where he actually has a helmet on. And he's happy that he got that. We still have 2 more boxes. Not skunked yet, baby. We still have 2 more boxes. Tyler Booker. What's up, Marcy? I thought you guys left. You guys got all quiet. Celebrating the big cards I'm pulling for you, I figure. Celebrate the big cards I'm pulling. We're here. We just like to be quiet because Renee is mentally unstable, and we just let him talk. Who knows what happens? Who knows what happens? Craig, I thought you left too. God, you guys are all just like, let's see what he's gonna break next. Let's see what he's gonna break next. Colts? Do you have the Colts in this? I did see a Colts. Oh, you're asking me for my whole night. This is box number 5. This is box number 5. Jord Malata. You have them. I did see something coldish, but I can't see it now. Maybe my memory was wrong with last kiss. I'm going to show everything at the end again. I'm going to show everything at the end again. Green Bay, baby. How's your Josh Jacobs on the Genie? Is that time wife is paying close attention? Well, I was used to say, all my people that break with us, they either put their wife or husband to bed, and then they come hang out with Renee. Quietly celebrating. Yes. What are you so happy about? Nothing. Padres scored a run. What's the Padres score? McMillan, 81 out of 99. Rookie of the year. That is the first time. Are we winning? That is the first time I've seen that IV. That is the first time I've seen this IV. House to McMillan. With the Panthers. Danny Stutzman for the Saints. Did you say Shook or Stutzman? I get confused. Did you say Shook or Stutzman? 140 out of 250. Dylan Sampson, 35 out of 75. Browns running back. DJ Giddens. What did Tatiana hit? She's giving a speech. Tatiana's giving a speech. What did she hit? DJ Giddens with the Colts. Trey Hendrickson, defensive end with the Bengals. Tatiana's giving a speech. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. 147 out of 150. That's actually a nice card. Marquise. 206 out of 299. Super Bowl champion. And you know Kyler Murray's nice. So how about Kyler Murray in gold? 3 out of 50. Value team Pate. Gold? Like out of 50 or super? Ty Felton. She found a packet in a case? The hell is she talking about? Oh, like one of those packets to keep it fresh? That's interesting. Ty Felton and Michael Williams. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is she what's she ripping? Maybe if it was done in Italy, they are tipping her to eat it. Yeah, I think you die from that. Alright, at best it's not good. Make sure she doesn't do it, Ricky. Make sure she doesn't do it, Ricky. Topps Chrome. Last pack. Next break is down to 9. Next break is down to 9. Caleb Williams and George Kalafalis. No, Breakhouse 3 doesn't ship the cards, Tyler. He doesn't ship the cards, Tyler, if you hit. That's why he has to go spam everybody. Lucy's Eye. That's why he has to spam everybody. Guys, if you hit a card at Breakhouse 3, you will not get it. Unless it's a base card, then he will ship it. Tommy Tremble with the Panthers. She had a good run. Thornton for the Raiders, 10 out of 150. 10 out of 150. And guess what? How's your Thornton Rainbow? 37 out of 50 gold. 37 out of 50. That happens in the light sometimes. Quincy Riley with the Saints. You know, 29 out of 31 of you guys are unhappy. One guy's like, yes. Quincy Riley. TJ Hawkinson. We're down to 8 spots, guys. Nick Scorton, 64 to 150 with the Panthers. I don't know. It seems like we're slowing down. I don't know if we can get it filled. What do you guys... If you guys fill the next one fast, I'll add it. How about that? Get me down to 3 really quick, and I'll add it. Jerry Jeudy, 145 out of 199. 145 out of 199. The Judy Meister. Tank Dell, 17 out of 50 for the Texans. 17 out of 50. I know it's only 9 o'clock. Tank Dell. Campbell and Woody Marks. Campbell and Woody Marks. Texans and Eagles. Let's do a recap, guys. Let's do a recap. Guys, we're down to 8 spots. Let's get it filled so I can add another one. This is going to be a recap of break number 446. 446. Put the wife to bed. Put the husband to bed. Let's get breaking. Let's get breaking. We've hit one earlier today. Or maybe that was yesterday. Doug is with the Falcons. Doug, I sent you the code. You saw it, right? I sent you the code. You saw it, right? Redeem it. Redeem it. Numbered cards. Oh, shoot, we're playing the Angels. Angels have been on fire. Graham out of 75. Thornton out of 50. Jersey match out of 150, Thornton. Dylan Sampson, 35 out of 75. Danny Stutzman out of 250. Elk Ayomano. Josh Jacobs on the Genie. Ed Reed out of 25. That's badass. Evan Ingram out of 5. Radlich out of 99. Goff out of 250. Mullins out of 75. Hennigan out of 399. And Trevor Henderson out of 25. Actually, you know what? That was just so-so. That was not that great of a case. That might have been our weakest case of the night. That was not a great case. I mean, it was good, but nothing crazy. Every case we had today had something crazy in it. Every case had something crazy. What's left in our next break? Let me see if big spots are going. Well, Kevin, why are you in here watching then? You know you don't have to watch, right? Is your mom making you watch me? Like, it's an option to be in here. You don't have to be here. All you have to do is click the X. Super easy. Even you can do it. Even you can do it. What annoys you more? That I make a lot of money? Or that I'm just beautiful? Or that I'm hella funny? So I'm going to auction off a few spots. Guys, I tell you what. Get it down to 4 spots. I'll auction off any 4 spots, including Cleveland. And if we do that, I'll throw one more case in. Let's go quick before Kevin is annoyed. Let's go quick before Kevin is annoyed. We don't bundle. I'm sorry. We can't. It messes our shipping. We got too many orders. Animo back $3.95 with the rate of 1. Thank you for the rate. With the rate of 1. We don't. We just try to treat everybody the same, Blue Sports. And it messes up our shipping. We ship hundreds of packages every day. We just need a spot for everything. There go the Texans. I need 2 more teams off the board. Two more teams off the board. Oh, yeah.
Did you see I pulled the gel beans out of the box?
Yeah, that's funny.
I opened up the box. I was like, what the heck? How does that even get in there?
My chat is like, oh, she's eating it.
I'm eating it. He said, I asked him, do you want me to send it to you? He's like, only if you sign it. So I crossed out the do not eat and put do eat.
I didn't go to the bathroom. I got boxes. I don't know. If we fill it fast, I'll run another. Depends how long this takes. We're down to 6. I need to get it to 3 so I can do auctions. Or I said down to 4, so I need to get 2 more teams off the board. I need to get 2 more teams off the board, guys. Let's see what's even left here. Baltimore Ravens. We just hit another nice card. The Rams with Matthew Stafford. The Steelers hitting almost every break. Dallas, we had the Troy Aikman earlier. Cleveland is tougher. You want that at $1. Colts, you have Peyton Manning Chase. Colts, you have the Peyton Manning Chase. Also, guys, the personal store is full. If somebody wants to break something really big, let me know. For the next 2.5 hours, I can do a little bit better deal. Blue Boards took down the Rams. We need 1 more team off the board. I'm going to try, brother. I can't promise. Buyback program is super easy. Blue Board says Colts. He says, let's go, boys. So what I'm going to do before we go to auctions for everybody that's been hanging, I'm going to add another break so you guys have the first shot. Break number 448. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it down fast. If it goes fast, I'll do another one even. I'm going to wait 1 minute, then we're going to go to Spice cards. I don't know. Spice, if you want to argue with me about TOPPS policy, I don't know what you want me to say. Why don't you call Michael Rubin? Ask him. I don't know if you notice, everything in the United States is more expensive. Our dollar is losing a little bit of value. Our dollar is losing a little bit of value. I don't know why. I was not in that meeting with the buyback program. Actually, I tried to get in. I called Mike Mahan. I'm like, hey, Mike, how you doing? He's like, what do you need, Renee? I'm like, just wondering. I know you guys going to have a meeting on the buyback program. Can I get in on that? He said, no. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. Should have been in on that, right? Actually, I would argue to say thank you to TOPPS for the buyback program. What company in their right mind puts a buyback program after the season? That is generous. They didn't have to do that. The season is over. They said, you know what? TOPPS Chrome without a buyback program is not TOPPS Chrome. Here you go, folks. Buyback program. All right. We're 25 and 44 in the 448. So I say we should be thankful. I say we should be thankful. All right, let's see what we have. Baltimore Ravens, guys. That's actually a pretty good spot. We just hit the Ed Reed out of 5. $320 team, go at $1. $320 team at $1. Next break will be 447. The Bears. Box says, I know a good team when I see it. I know a good team when I see it. Next up, we have the Pittsburgh Steelers. Will Howard comes out all the time. It's a $330 team at $1. $330 team at $1. $330 team at $1. With a $60 discount. With a $60 discount. Captain Jeff. Nice. Next up, we have the Dallas Cowboys. We just pulled that nice-ass Troy Aikman. We just pulled that nice-ass Troy Aikman out of 10 auto. At $1. At $1. And next up, we have the Cleveland Browns, one of the biggest teams in the break. It's always the same, Blue Sports. I mean, the buyback at a certain point doesn't make sense, right? But it's always the same. It's up to 200. Cleveland Browns. It's a $900 team, guys. Whoever wins this, you get to pick the case too. $900 team at $1. Why should they take out the buyback? That gets people excited. The buyback is a lot more fun when many people have a chance at it. Why would they ever... Guys, this is almost half off. Why would they ever take it out? That's crazy. That don't even make sense. Yeah, that $20 for base card. That's great. It's just something they do to make it more fun. I mean, if I had a Stafford at a 25, I wouldn't take the 200. Unless that's his market, but base cards all day, baby. Yeah, and it helps, exactly, it helps the card shops. Larry has them. Larry, pick us a lucky case. Larry, left has 2, right has 3. Mid-right. Mid-right, give me a thumbs up if that's good. We're going to start breaking. Yes. Download list. Yes. Good luck, everybody. Guys, I already got the next one listed. We're already down to 20 teams. If you want to have another break, let's get this down really quick. If I see that it goes down quick and we can get this down to 5, and I know why I'm snapping my fingers like this. I don't really know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. But if we can get it down to 5, I'll throw another break in. Wow. I'll throw another break in. In the meanwhile, let's print these labels. This will be break number 447. 447. 917. Print. Print. It is great for hobby shops. And remember, this buyback program is a little bit different. This buyback program is a little bit different because we already know who the MVP is. As the season goes on, and you think that your player has a chance at the MVP, that makes it even better, right? So you keep all your base cards. You keep all your base cards. And you'll be like, hey, if he hits, he hits. Print. AA and Collect, your hobby shop, right? I feel like I met you at, again. I met you a bunch of times. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Yes, that's what I thought. So see, it's great for the hobby shops. And by the way, a lot of people think that hobby shops and breakers hate each other. Some people hate breakers. Some people hate hobby shops. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure, AA, and I'm sorry. Don't hate me. As soon as I said it, it kind of came back to me. But that's not true, at least for me. Like, I think everybody's a big thing of the ecosystem, right? Some do both. I think everybody's part of the ecosystem. We all work together, and I tell people all the time, they have collections, or they want to move. Go to your hobby shops, see what they say. Especially, it's different for every local area, right? It's different for every local area. But yes, the buyback program does really well for the hobby shops. Yes, that's good and bad, right? You're not going to go to a hobby shop at this time and break some cards, but you can with us. I think a lot of I love going to hobby shops. Especially, I like to go to the old-time hobby shops. I like going to the old-timer hobby shops. Where the older owners are. They're just fun to talk to. And whenever I go to a hobby shop, I almost try to buy something. I don't always do, but most of the time I do. Just to support them. And this has nothing to do with me being a breaker. I did that way before. I mean, Blue Sports, it's not retail at homes. We buy stuff in different waves. So do hobby shops. Just because you see something for 40 at the first time, sometimes it just goes up. Would I ever do a hobby shop? Probably not, Doug. Tanya! What's up, young lady? I don't know. I'm trying to make a breaking company that does like 24/7, at least 40 shows a day. That's my goal right now. If I ever do a hobby shop, it'd be like, I wouldn't want to do it like too serious, too big. It would be more like a retirement fun business. And honestly, I probably would find a young person that's really, really into cards. And I'm like, look, I don't know if I've been to a hobby shop in Michigan. At least I can remember. If I would find a young person that's really into cards, and I'm like, look, start a business with me. I'll finance everything. You run it. I come in when I want to. Be more like fun, you know? I am going to national. Let me jack, Gigi. Let me jack. So it'll be like more fun, somewhere to hang out. Yeah, that's what Marco did, exactly, yeah. I think I should be. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I should be. But, yeah, Gigi, you do. But for the national, for me, is a lot of meetings. This year, I'm going to try to actually have some more time. A sheriff auto? I'm sure it's super intensive, but you'd be surprised how intensive a breaking business is. But I'm sure a hobby shop is a lot more work, but I think that's because you deal with a lot of singles. But a breaking business, we ship like 500 to 1,000 packages a day of all sizes. Every day we have somebody trying to scam us. So it's a lot of work. I mean, shout out to hobby shops. Hobby shops is a lot of work, especially when you do vintage and collections and pricing that stuff. I just showed it earlier, you know? Like, if you guys are new with us, I'll show it one more time just for the hell of it. Where's it at? Oh yeah, how's this pull? Is this pull any good? Is this pull any good? So, I think doing retail in general is just tough. Oh, that's what I'm trying to show. Doing retail in general is just a lot of work. I've owned a 7,000 square feet store for almost a decade when we had the thrift store. And honestly, I was working like heads over feet. Like, I probably wouldn't do another retail store unless it's like inside a stadium or... Oh, I can imagine BBS. So, you know. Like, I would do... Like, the only way I would do it if it's like in a super high traffic location. I would not do it again. So I had this guy. He broke with us and we got a message. Hey, I got my package and I'm missing a card. Then he sends us a picture, which is a Detroit card. You know, sends us a picture. Yeah, come on. Then he writes, this card is missing. I screenshot all my hits and this one is in the pack. I write, I can check our video tomorrow. We film and sorting. Can you double check? Doesn't reply. Then I go to our video. And in his package, we keep track of everything, timestamps, everything. Here's his card. His card is right on top of his package in a sealed bag. So I send him these pictures. I send him a message. He never replies anymore.
You know why that sucks? Because that's putting somebody's job on the line. That's
No, it's not.
what's really messed up.
Calm down, Tiger. Like we're gonna fire somebody over one package?
No, I'm just saying, like, that's really messed up, right?
Well, we know who shipped 500 packages today. Angry one over here.
Oh, it just worked out. Ooh,
Fight.
right?
It is messed up.
It
Man,
is messed up because they put people like lie and cheat and try and steal, and like you could be putting somebody's job on the line.
it's
like,
not. We're not gonna fire somebody over one package. The only way somebody gets fired in our company is if they get caught stealing.
working too slow, right?
Or working too slow.
Oh my god! So the place that they told me to go to, like, hello, I was in Encinitas and it was all the way in Oceanside, but I see why you told me to drive all the way over there because it looked good.
Hey, don't talk about location so much.
Oh, sorry.
Festus Heaven with the Titans. We down to 14. You want to take some of these brakes down and just put my
Yes,
tags
I
on
will.
them? These are all brakes.
I will in a minute.
And then I have 2 team bags.
Let me get all your.
I know I have a lot.
boxes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. She's very passionate for sure, yes. She doesn't like it when people, because like we always we check. But look, we spend $100,000 on our security system, 70 cameras, for a reason.
We don't.
Okay, woman, can
we
I
have
break?
good reputation.
Yes. Crazy. Guys, if you get this next break filled really fast, guess what? I'm going to be dumb enough to put another one in. Here we go. Break number 447.
They asked what I got Renee for his birthday. Did you ever tell Chad?
I did not tell.
He got something bougie.
I'm 50-50 and I'm like, why are you buying me this? She's like, because you deserve nice things. I'm like,
He got something really nice. It was bougie.
let's go.
I'm always like buying him like, ooh, another Tommy Bahama shirt or another Robert Graham shirt. I'm like, okay. Well.
Will Anderson with the Texans.
And I can't buy him sports cards because they'll be like, you didn't get a good deal on that.
She bought me a bunch of Louis Vuitton. I got like a Louis Vuitton wallet, a duffel bag, and a bathroom bag.
And cologne.
Actually, not a duffel bag, but one of the big bags.
Like a suitcase.
Oh, yeah, and cologne.
Because we're traveling a lot.
Cameron Jordan with the Saints.
And it was engraved, or
Joey Bosa.
with his initials.
And then she had it engraved. Breaking for here, my wallet is right there. I had a joke with it too, but I forgot.
What do you
3
mean
years.
with it?
It's my shirt. I had a joke with it with the RN.
Why, you want to show it on stream?
Dylan Sampson, 153 out of 199.
What's the joke with it?
I can't remember with the initials. I had something else.
Oh, right now?
When do you want me to go to work? Right now.
Yeah.
When should I pay you? Right now.
For RN for Renee Nozota.
Great. Now they're going to steal my identity. Hope you're happy. Abdul Carter with the Giants, 37 out of 50. Stingray skin wallet, that's crazy. It's not engraved, it's monogram. Look, I'm not that fancy, barcode. I grew up
you're
poor.
right, monogram. Thank you.
What?
I knew that was the wrong word. I couldn't think what the word is. I worked out, guys. I didn't eat.
McMillan for the Panthers, rookie. I'm poor, I don't know these fancy words, okay?
Monogram. Thank you. I couldn't think what the word was.
Andrew Isovias with the Bengals. I don't think I've ever pulled him. Close enough. Joshua Palmer, 125 out of 199 with the Bills. Not that I know of. Highly doubted. Marshawn Lloyd, 22 out of 50. If he was, I'd probably be dead. Jaden Higgins, 23 out of 20. That's badass. How about image variation mascot?
How fun is that card?
That is badass.
I like it.
What's up, Ratatouille? Bang, bang, Texans, baby.
Yeah, it's hot in here now.
Yeah, we turn on air. Landon Jackson with the Bills and Quincy Riley with the Saints. Is everybody else still streaming?
Yep.
Landon Jackson with the Bills. Just to start, Crazy Collects. It's just to start. Who do you have in this? I pulled a monster for Crazy Collects. He was whispering because he was in bed next to his wife. We had to verify his redemption. Psh, no, we don't need any pizza. No, no. No pita here. Yes, okay, send it right now. No Peter. What's your team? Are you even this one Crazy Collects? I feel like you bought in the next one.
Somebody bought with Cole and got a really killer card, and he was, I think, on the plane. He was either in the airport or on the plane flying to Italy while seeing it being repped.
Crazy, who do you have? Oh, you bought a personal? Crazy, I'm in a break, foolio. Crazy. I'm in a break. I can do you personal after the break. He's like all sweating, going crazy. Not even his box.
Oh no.
I'm just thinking, I didn't remember him buying into this break. I can do it as soon as I'm done with this break. Crazy's all sweating it out over here. He's like, I need to rip before the wife wakes up again.
Oh my god, that's hysterical.
Oh shit. I think we have the rarest insert in this product, Hidden Gems.
No way.
I think we have the rarest insert in this product, Hidden Gems. No, this is much rarer than Gunji. This is much rarer than Gunji. This is the rarest. I'm pretty sure this is Hidden Gems. Oh yeah, this is Hidden Gems. Washington.
Woo! Look
Wow.
at that. That's a beautiful card.
How's your Jaden Daniels?
Oh my goodness. Tatiana, I'd be jealous right now.
Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. That is so big. That is so big.
Wow.
That is so big.
Somebody's eating right now.
Who has Washington? You know what's funny?
Do you want to look on your list? Where's your list?
Somebody bought Washington late, and I was even like, oh my god. Like, I can't believe Washington was sitting there. I'm going to check right now. Hold on. Bang, bang, baby.
Nice hit. Congratulations.
There's no Hidden Gems is like, they're so hard. Like they're like hidden in different products. I was actually surprised they mentioned this in this. Normally they don't tell you this.
And that's why we said
MG, BG, GG, TT. That's $1,200. I'll take it right now, True Devil. If you think that's $10,000, I'll take it right now.
Is that
$12, $1,200.
Let me see that.
How much was Washington? I think it was like $5.49. That seems very cheap. It's much rarer than Genji. I mean, I'll...
KBGGET.
That's
I
a
don't recognize that buyer.
Jade.
Must be our football. Because we have all new buyers with the
That's a
football.
brand new buyer. Brand new. Crazy Collect says, I'll pay $1,500 right now. That's why we never say comps, because people have different comps. People fake comps. People do all kinds of stuff. That card is super rare. I'd be surprised if we hit a second one in 100 cases. I mean, you never know. Super rare. But when I said I'll take it at 12, I will take it. But Crazy Collects will take it at 15. That's a big card, Crazy. Rashad Bateman. Hidden Gems is so rare. If you guys really want to collect a rare insert, it's in baseball too. And they just pushed in all the different products. You don't even know they're in the checklist. All of a sudden, you just hit Hidden Gems. Talise Fuaga. Wow. How about another big one? Who has the Raiders? Because if you purchase the Raiders, you're about to fall in love with me. Look at the ice. Look at the ice. Has your Ashton Genty color match 20 out of 30 on card auto.
Look at that. Oh, that's a
On
nice
card auto. Wow, that it's 2 girls coins. That is so weird, my statement I said. I'm sorry, 2 girls. I'm sorry. That you're actually a lady. This made it a little bit more awkward.
Well, good thing your wife's right here, so it doesn't make that awkward.
She says, why? I'm already in love with you. No, I'm just kidding.
Congratulations.
I was trying to be respectful. That's why 2 girls. I was trying to be respectful.
Renee, always.
I was trying to be respectful. That is a huge hit for the Raiders. You know, 2 girls was mad earlier because she kept on missing the Raiders. We kept on hitting some nice cards. I'm going to go ahead and say that's the best Raiders card of the night. I'm going to go ahead and say that is the best Raiders card of the night. Next up for them Cowboys, 27 out of 75, Jawanta Williams. Guys, I'm down to 12 in the next one. I'm down to 12 in the next one. Let's get it filled because I am on fire. I am on fire. And we don't have a cure. Luther Burden for the Bears. Whoever picked that case, hell of a case. Luther Burden for the Bears. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Elik Ayamanach, wide receiver, 61 out of 75 with the Titans. I'm on fire, baby. No, usually just 1 SSP per case, but you never know. The hidden gems might not count, but we'll see. I've never had that situation. RG Harvey, 82 out of 99. You never know. Judkins for the Browns, 140 out of 150. Look at that wall. We're only 2 boxes in. We're only 2 boxes in. Jordan James and Tess Johnson. I've hit a couple in baseball, but they are few and far in between. Maybe like 2 in 1,000 cases. They're like so hard to hit. They're so hard to hit. Yeah, I know. Tatiana had that. Her hobby case was an error case. I think she pulled up over 100 color in a hobby case. That's insane.
So I looked for food yesterday. I got you a chicken Caesar salad wrap. So I was trying to think of what would taste good. It was hot. It smelled really good. I was trying to think of what would taste good by the time you eat.
All right,
Plus
thank you.
the hummus thing.
I appreciate you. I love you. Kyler Murray. Jake Bates. You want to take some of these down for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, it's because I haven't eaten.
Actually, go home, baby. Go eat, go home.
No,
I got it.
I'm not eating. I'm not eating. I'm trying to
Latu
see.
with the Colts. Latu with the Colts on the camel. Another white. Oh my god. 15 out of 30.
Ooh.
Tampa Bay. Ekbuga. Wide receiver. Going to the Bay. Going to the Bay.
And that's an on-card auto?
Most of these are on card. All the big cards are auto.
Oh, nice.
Marcy says, me. How about Marvin Harrison Jr., 11 out of 25 on the value team?
I'll be right back. I'm cleaning.
On the value team.
Cleaning everything for you guys. You guys got a lot.
On the value team. Marvin Harrison Jr., 11 out of 25. Donovan Edwards, running back for the Jets. Tavai with the New England Patriots. Tawai with the New England Patriots. Ramon Stevenson, 32 out of 50 for the Patriots. Auction team, and I say that I always get a little some at least. DeAndre Hopkins, 14 out of 25. Wide receiver. I just pulled 1 out of 2, LDC. I just pulled 1 out of 2. Pat Bryant, 37 out of 150 on the tie-dye. On the tie-dye. Denver Broncos. And then we have Danny Stutzman and Jackson Haas with the Bills. Duck got 1 out of 2. He says, they do come up. I got 1. But Duck says, I know where to break. He says, Renee is one of my top 47 breakers. One of my top 47 breakers. I only break with Renee. We have 3 more. 3 more boxes. Crazy. If the wife is waking up, just ask for a refund. No problem. I got you, brother. Or I can ship you a sealed box. It's all good. Christian Watson. Christian Watson. Bradbury. Renee got jokes. Renee got jokes. Trevor Lawrence under thumbprints. Trevor Lawrence. Princely Omanmilian, 48 out of 50 with the Panthers. Luca LSI. Let me double check. Arizona. That is a massive card. I'm sorry. You did. Siobhan Ravel Jr. You have to deal with it. I was trying to be funny, but that probably came out the wrong way. He's like, why is he sorry that I hit it? What an ass. What an ass. That was out of 75. I was trying to make a joke, but it didn't work. How's your Shook? Tyler Shook with the Saints. Michael Wilson with the Cardinals, wide receiver. Harold Fannin Jr. with the Browns, 17 out of 99. Mason Graham with the Browns, 93 out of 150. 93 out of 150. How about 6 out of 10? Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel, 6 out of 10 for Washington. That's actually a nice hit right there, too. Guys, we're down to 11. We're down to 11. Damn Deebo. Mason Graham and Deontay Walker. Are you mad because he left Washington? I mean, the 49ers. We have 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. Enough crumbs for a cake, baby. $11 left. Stephon Diggs. If you had the Chiefs the whole night with me, you were eating. I'll pull the Let's Go insert, which is insanely rare. And Ultraviolet Patrick Mahomes. AJ Terrell. That sucks. I'm sorry, brother. How's your CJ Stroud with the Texans? CJ concentrating. Gonna throw this one deep. Gonna throw this one deep. Put me down for 40, coach. Wow. Wow. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Chase Brown. Bang, bang. On card red. What a case. What a case. Chase Brown out of 5. J. Hart Campbell, 121 out of 199. 121 out of 199. Hey, do me a favor.
Yes.
Ask Tatiana or Cole if anybody has any open breakers to light. Savion Williams. Savion Williams with the Packers. How's he? Whew. Wow. Wow. Who has the Chargers?
Football?
Yeah.
Okay, football.
Who has the Chargers? Because you're about to fall in love with me. Quentin Johnson. 2 out of 2. Chargers. Wide receiver. That's a little love, right? That's a little love. What's up? What's up? Just cracking nice cards. How about the legend Barry Sanders image variation? Why not? Detroit. 23 out of 50. In my opinion, one of the coolest cards in the set. One of the coolest cards in the set that I've seen. Product is sick. Product is sick. One of the coolest cards in the set.
How many do you want? He has a whole bunch.
What do you mean a whole bunch? He only has...
Like, whatever. He opened... Probably opened it and opened one box out of that case or something.
How many more does he have?
Do you want them all?
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
whoever has the single ones, they can choose.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
So just wait the whole case. Ask him what came out of the case. 111 out of 250. And Dylan Sampson and Shadow Sanders, rookie for the Browns. This is for personals then, guys. Alright, we have one box to go. We have one box to go. We have one box to go.
He says it actually came out of your room, so you know what came out of it. Renee's like, what?
Oh, you know what? That was a brand new case plus 2 leftover mix over 3, 6, 8. Oh yeah, that's okay. I know what it is. It's a mixture of 2 cases. We just mixed them in because somebody wanted a fresh case when we were down to 1 box. That's what it is. All right, Devon A-Chain. Devon A-Chain with the Dolphins. A-Chain with the Dolphins. Chase McLaughlin. Chase McLaughlin with the Bucks. Tim Patrick with the Jaguars. Oh my God, what a case. What a case, guys. How's your Caleb Williams? 13 out of 50. 13 out of 50. The Bears. How's your Devonta Adams with the Rams? 33 out of 99. 33 out of 99. I have not seen a dart in this one. I'm sorry. Nick Scorton and Paris Johnson Jr. I'm sorry. Butter Baker, 2 out of 99. Running back for the Arizona, actually safety. Safety for the Cardinals. De'Ami Brown with the Jaguars. 63 out of 250. Will Campbell with the Patriots. 91 out of 150. So, okay, Giants smacked in the last one big time. Can't hit him in everyone. Jalone Walker with the Falcons. And Dre Amos with the Commanders. Dre Amos with the Commanders. Gotta love the wax. Alright, let's do a recap. Guys, we have 11 left on the next one. I do have a personal deck too. Recap 447. Recap 447. We're down to 11, guys. Let's get it filled fast. We might do another one. None autos. Let's get it filled fast. We might run another one. Numbered cards. That's such a cool card. Such a cool card. Devonta Adams. Caleb Williams auto to 50. Quentin Johnson 2 out of 2. Campbell to 199. Chase Brown out of 5 red on card auto. Marvin Harrison to 25. Janty to 30. Barry Sanders IV. In color? There was a CJ Stroud base. I saw that. Yeah, that's a Texan card right there. Jaden Jiggins. Super cool card. With the mascot out of 25. Shavon Revell Jr. with the Cowboys. This guy out of 50. Out of 30, Emeka. Barry was out of 50, yes, Cliff. 23 out of 50 on the image variation. Sure. Williams out of 75. Abdul Carter Edge. And Simpson out of 199. That's one of my favorite cards in the set. I mean, I can do it, but you guys spend $20,000 a case. I see other breakers do 2 boxes. You guys spend $20,000 a case on 2 boxes. I sell the cases for $16,000. I sell the cases for $16,000. If you guys want to, we can run. You guys want to run 2 boxes? You pay almost 25% more in the case. I mean, it's a good deal for me, bad deal for you. More work for my shipping department, but I guess for an extra $4,000. I might, Nico. I mean, we can try it. But it's not really a good deal for you guys. Chase Brown out of 5. That Jaden is going to be a lot more, Ricky. You just got to hold that, Jaden. Caleb, never sell a player in the offseason anyway. There's Steve Alt. Never sell a player in the offseason. And don't sell a player when he's injured. We need to get it down before I can add another one. If you guys get it down to like 4 teams, I'll add another one. Steve doesn't buy a lot of spots in this. Genty. Steve only goes for Mickey Mantle bats. Alright, single. Just 5s. 3, 6. This is 447. We're down to 10, guys. Maybe I'll run a 2-boxer while we wait for the next one. But it's such a bad deal for you guys. Such a bad deal. Steve, we had some monster cards in here tonight. We pulled a Drake May out of 2 auto. Arizona, Marvin Harrison going to Luca. Chicago with Caleb Williams. Going to BSEC. Cincinnati going to the Rip Syndicate. Wonder if he even knows he hit that. The Las Vegas Raiders going to 2 Girls Coins. Huge card. Janty to 30. San Diego Chargers, Quentin Johnson out of 2. Oh, it's Los Angeles. Why can't I find it? It's Los Angeles Chargers. Bobcat Brand. And Hidden Gems with the Nationals going to MKBGGTT with the 5. Because when my security cameras, when people say, oh, we didn't get our cards, this makes the cards really stand out. Also, my shipping team knows there's more bigger hits in these cards that obviously cost more money. So these cards are always on top of any package when they pack them and see them on camera. And when they see these cards, they show them extra on camera, show everything going in. So, super good video tracking for security. Also, when you get 5 stars, it's mandatory signature confirmation. At these prices on this product, it doesn't really make a difference. But if you rip a smaller team and you get a 5-star, you might only spend $120 on the spot. And if you get a 5-star, we still add signature confirmation. $447 W. Just a whole bunch more security stuff to make sure everything goes where it's supposed to be. Collect Craze, are you here? How much do I pay my shipping team? They start at $25 an hour. They start at $25 an hour. Oh, that's not that much. Look, you pay for what you get, right? Or you get what you pay for. I pay all my employees extremely well, so they never want to go anywhere else. Unless they just get bored. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks.com. I pay my employees so they don't want to go anywhere else, so they're loyal. I pay my employees so they're loyal. Crazy Collects, are you here? Crazy Collects. Oh man, his wife woke up. Thanks so much, MK. Any big hits in the last case? Whew. Understatement of the year. Yeah, we have 4 channels. We're hiring breakers too. My breakers make a lot of money, especially if they're experienced. My top breaker makes over 200K right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 and 4 live right now. 2 and 4 live right now. I pay all my people really well. CC sells the most right now, but everybody else is getting caught up, so I think all my breakers will make over 200 this year. CC might make over 300, we'll see. Zach would do it too, but he takes too many trips. Gotta be in office. Gotta be in office. Whenever Zach's channel gets really hot, then he takes a trip and that kind of kills him. He's in Kentucky. Send a resume. Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks.com. Alright, I don't think he's here, so I'm just gonna... Well, we'll wait till the end. We'll wait till the end. Guys, we're down to 8 spots. Let me see if he did a refund request real quick. I don't want to miss it. Oops, I'm on the wrong channel. BargainHuntersbreaks. Why am I seeing sacks? What the hell's going on?
Are we still at the white boxes? Do you need any double wide or singles?
No, I'm good, babe. Why don't you go home and get some rest?
I gotta carry down your brakes.
Huh?
I gotta carry down your brakes.
If you can break.
Yeah. Julian was super excited about the card you gave him. Who was the player again?
I don't know. He just saw it. I don't know. Was it a really good card? I didn't even look at the card. He just was excited when he saw the card.
No, it's the dude.
LaDaniel Tomlinson.
Yeah.
I got a bunch more. I'm gonna make him a little pack. I just gave it to him just for the hell of it.
Well, he was so excited. He's like, Renee, give me that.
Oh, that's what they say. Renee the giver. Can you tell him to take down a few teams?
Can you guys please take down a few teams? Come on.
Guys, get it down to 4 teams. I'll run the last 4 at $1. If you guys take down Cleveland, I'll run the last 6 at $1. Simple. Simple.
Hi, Nico. Thank you for your service. Yes, JR Rips. You better move to California. Come work for us. I don't even know who you are, but moving to California.
Texans.
We got great weather. We're really close to the beach, and there's tons of pretty girls in bikinis. And we have tons of sports cards. If that's
J
not...
Rips doesn't like girls. He only likes Pokemon.
Yeah. You're welcome, Nico.
Hey, if you guys just fill this break, I wouldn't have time to talk shit. Just saying.
So who'd you say was our top breaker? G-dub card.
Well,
test.
financially, it's Cece. So,
Yeah.
but Tatiana's like catching up seriously, and then Sack was killing it too. The thing that kills Sack, he always goes on vacation.
Yep.
There go the Browns. What did I say with the Browns? Last 6? All right, let's just go to auction. Let's just go in auction.
Zach's in Dubai right
If
now.
you have no experience, then it'll be tough. Yeah,
Hey, Gremlin, your little picture is funny.
I'm looking for experience breakers right now. Arizona Cardinals, guys. Value team. They just hit monsters. Be a man. Let's see how these auctions go. Arizona is a $160 team at $1. Hi, Renee's far better half. Steve said hi.
Hi, Steve. Which Steve is it?
Steve Alt.
Oh, hi, Mr. Steve.
We're at $2 and a $160 team, guys. Arizona Cardinals. Steve, pick us a good case. You bought Cleveland. Left or right, top or bottom. We're at $15. It's a $160 team, guys. Right bottom. We just pulled that crazy ass Marvin Harrison. We're at $56 for a $160 team, guys. We're not even at halfway yet. We're struggling. We're not even at halfway yet. We're struggling. We're not even at halfway. I believe I just pulled a Marvin Harrison out of 25 auto.
Hi, Mr. Steve. How you doing tonight? What's going on?
I was itching on my back. I've done 460 breaks. Me or you? Oh, my number. That number means nothing. I've done a lot more than that. I'm pretty sure I'm at 475. We're at $99. Everybody thinks that's my break number. Don't you guys notice that this room always resets? Oh, you have? Hey, well, send me your resume. Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks.
Nice.
The,
Come work for us.
So the way our rooms work,
Sorry.
I'm 1 through 1,000, or 1 through 99999, right? Channel 2 is 2,000 through 3,000. Channel 3 is 3,000 through 4,000. And channel 4 is 4,000 through. So all the breaks are numbered. So if we ever accidentally move a break box and it's missing a tag or something like that,
The first
just by
number indicates which is the breaker.
yes, just by seeing the break number, we know exactly
The
what room it
second
came out of.
number indicates which day. Great, just got back from watching the Hail Mary project. It was a long movie, so it saved me thousands in breaks. Oh, cool. I'd have it. Is that scary? That sounds like it's a scary movie, or is it like?
Hey, can I just auction? Or are we like talking about the
Well,
Hail Mary?
Hail Mary sounds like maybe it's a football, right? Term of throwing the ball.
Good
Not scary.
sci-fi.
Oh,
Oh, I love sci-fi.
nice.
Atlanta Falcons. Oh, is that the one with the AI where he has to prove his innocent to the AI judge? I heard about that. I want to go see that. Let's go see that maybe tomorrow. Is that the one where he has to prove his innocence? Guys, $230 team. Oh, that was Mercy. Okay.
Sorry, my day off is Tuesday. My fun day is Tuesday.
We're at $55 on a $230 team.
What are you taking a picture of? Oh,
The two movies. Mercy's on Netflix, I think.
Oh,
This is
about
Casey.
Area 51.
Oh, it was on Amazon Prime.
Hi, Doug Penn. I like where you like to eat. We have to go do lunch there. I got Renee food from there.
We're at half price for the Falcons.
But I didn't get food, so it looked good. So we have to do lunch one day. Looked like it was good vibes and good food. I was trying to get Renee something healthy. He probably doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I got a salad wrap, thanks.
Yeah, chicken Caesar salad wrap. It still smells super yummy downstairs and it's still warm. And then I also got him the what?
The hummus board.
The hummus board. Because your friend, what's his name? Craig, was it?
Hold on, baby. Let me, I'm
Okay,
getting
I'm
cooked on
sorry.
every
I'm
one of
like-
these teams.
Alright, you guys, look alive. He's selling it. You need to tell them. You never said it's live.
I can't get a word in!
It's running.
That's
How
not.
much should it go for? Oh, it sold for $162.
Los Angeles Chargers, guys. $309 team. How's your Justin Herbert? At $1.
see what it goes for.
$309 team at $1.
We're at 210. Look alive, guys.
We're at 215,
Oh,
230.
Cliff is the one who told me. Yeah.
Cliff, yeah, someone at the door. Go check. I heard him.
I'm sorry, you tell me I talk too much. We're at 250. Look alive, guys. You're still stealing it.
It's about 20% off. It's not too terrible. We can live with that. We can live with that.
We're at 255. 5 seconds to go.
Steve has a big house. We'll just move into his house. We'll move it.
And sold. Going to cracks. 27. What a pickup. Good job. What's
Next. Pittsburgh Steelers, $329 team at $1. $329 team. How's your Will Howard rookie? How's your Will Howard rookie? We're at 205. That's what they used to call me on storage, was men of 1,000 faces.
Right.
Then I got Bell's palsy.
We're at 248. Then you got Bell's palsy. Oh my goodness.
That was a scary time in my
That
life.
was a bad time. Forgot about that. 263. 8 seconds to go. You're getting about $100 discount. Somebody's a bargain hunter. What Sheetlander's winning it at, and CB says no way, that's going home with me. We're at $300.
It's so funny. I know a lot of the people that we have in here. We have so many leaders of industry in here right now, which is amazing.
That's awesome. Tatum has been at 5 teams. Oh, thank you. Lost is found.
You know what?
For like an hour. You
Just
guys-
tell her to run the last 5 teams as soon as I'm done with my auction. Tell her to as soon as I'm done. But let me finish my auction
And
first.
did you see your
Green Bay Packers, $340 team
you unlocked
at $1.
CB?
Running.
You unlocked runs here. You got a coupon. All right, how much? $300.
We're at 275. It's a $340 team.
$340 team. You guys are like, make your wife go home. I'm just trying to help.
It's all good.
You guys don't know. I know how to do all
Actually,
this stuff.
community's been really strong. We've been doing really good today.
Awesome.
We waited in the beginning a little while, but it's okay. It's okay.
Now you guys see why they make me just be in the dungeon and do all your packages.
Let you have it. Last up, we have the Dallas Cowboys, $420 team. Pulled 2 Troy Aikmans, I think, or maybe we did one today, one yesterday. I don't really remember. Troy Aikman, it's a $420 team at $1. Dak Prescott also signs.
And it's running.
Go tell Tatiana she's about to run
Okay.
so she can fill.
Okay, bye boys and girls.
All right,
Have
drive
fun.
careful. Hey, take the Mercedes. I'll take the cargo man.
Yeah, but I want my crap in there.
Transfer it over.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna transfer it over, then I'm gonna transfer it again.
All right. Just remember, I said I gotta go buy a car.
You want air? It's hot.
Yes, turn on your air. Thank you. 380. All right, guys. Tatiana's running $1,000 worth of teams at $1 on BargainHuntersbreaks too. Do me a favor. Don't let her get cooked too bad. She'll cry. She'll cry. She's running $1,000 worth of teams at $1, guys. It's 5 different teams. I'm gonna start breaking. I'm gonna download the list. Hopefully, Steve picked a good one for us. This will be break number 448. This one was kind of tough there. Only last is fun. I would if we fill fast, but this one's kind of like, I feel like we're getting to the end of it. Feel like we're getting to the end of it. 10:07. I've been breaking all day, you maniac. I started like at what, 1 o'clock today? It's only 10. Maybe I'll run a random or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll run a mixer. Let's see. Am I getting soft? You have a problem, sir. I've literally been on here for like all day, doing break after break after break. What's your wife's phone number? I'm gonna wake her ass. I'll be like, go see what Greg is doing. I'm pretty sure he's breaking. No, no, no. Maybe we'll run some mixes at $1. Who wants mixes at $1? I have all these loose boxes here. 888. You remember I have your home address, right? I will send you I will send her a big old flower basket with a whole bunch of candy. Be like, hey, it's your old time friend. Call me when you get a chance. I'm sorry, Mrs. Gregg. We have to talk about your husband harassing the local breaker. Doug is the best. Doug is the best. Break number 448, boys and girls. Washington Commanders, Capital Breaks. Washington Commanders, Capital Breaks. Doug's, you the best. Doug, if you don't do good in that, let me know. If you don't do good in that, let me know. I think it's half cases, so those are not expensive, right? I'll get you on something else, Doug. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Break number 448. We'll try to get you one, baby. We might run some dollar mixes after this. I don't know. I got this whole stack of Delight right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if I could fill another case of this. How many people would run it back? I don't want like 15 spots waiting for auction. How many people would run it back? Jay is in. B-Seek is in. Shetlander and Martzi are in. So that's some big teams. That's good. Martin is in. Steve is in. All right. All right, you D-gens. Tanya is in. Roman is in. Doug says, let's see how it goes. Cliff says, Cliff, don't be a quitter. Don't be a quitter, Cliff. All the cool kids are doing. Cliff does it. I'll take the Jacks. What's up, Mr. John Phillips? Is that my attorney, John? You changed your oh, no, that is. I seen the profile picture. How you doing, John? How you doing? Guys, does anybody want to do a personal case? I'll knock off $500 if you buy it in the next 2 hours. Because I don't have to pay commissions today. $449. Brand new team. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Also, does anybody want to break a case of Transcendent? How we doing? How we doing? I just put a brand new break in, guys. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys 2 more opportunities. This is for ripping. I feel like ripping this. Run as a flash sale. This is, no, we're doing this. We're doing dollar off. I have this case priced at $26,000, but I don't have to pay any fees today. So guess what? How much is credit card charge? This is a $26,000 case, guys. We are ripping it, though. So we'll rip it later after the breaks. $26,000 case. Here's a flash sale. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Don't bid, guys. That's obviously wrong. Don't bid. It's not $2,500. Don't bid, guys. I will have to cancel. Don't get mad at me. Don't buy it. That's a mistake. I did it the wrong way. Don't bid, don't bid, don't bid. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. I will have to jump if I sell them at that. God, it's so stupid how this does this. 90% off. Get the hell out of here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Calling Casey. Ricky will finally buy into my break again with this price. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I meant to give a $2,500 discount. Doug says, I'm gonna spoil. I'll take 2. Let's try this again. Price off. Okay, here we go. It's a $26,000 case, guys. Now it's correct. That is where the mantle bat comes from that type of case, yes. Transcendent. Transcendent is absolutely sick. I can't wait till they do NFL and NBA Transcendent. Yeah, cracks. I would have to go out of business, though. Oh, Cliff, like, I'll probably run a bunch next week. Like, I'll probably run Pick You Play. At Pick You Play, at least go for 30,000. I'm just hooking you guys up. Let's see, what else can I hook you guys up with? You saying you bought it with me? I don't think you bought one, did you? Oh, you saying that you streamed? Oh, so you either got to get the buyer to cancel for you. Here, I'll tell you what, guys. You either got to get the buyer to cancel for you, or you cancel yourself, but it does hurt your rating when you cancel. You guys want MVP for a little discount? Okay, I'll rip these in a little while. Once we're done with the breaks, I'll rip these, so just be okay. So what can I do here? We can go, it's 44, it's 4,500. Run as a flash. Let's get this right this time. Price off, let's take off. Here you guys go. Here you guys go. Yeah, so just have your friend do the cancel. That's better. I will run these at the end. And I'm going to do one more and then we go with the break, guys. Sorry. Don't be mad at me. Evan, they keep on going up because nobody has hit the quad relic, and like there's barely any cases left anywhere. So the odds are like way through the roof to hit that quad relic. That's why. Be lucky that the Black Dynasty one is hit. If that wasn't hit, this would be like 7,000-8,000 a case. It'll be like 7,000-8,000 a case. Alright, I'll run one more sale. So these are $16,000 a case. These are $16,000 a case. This is for full case of Chrome Delight. Oh, wow. I'll take some. I'll take some. I just put a brand new one, Hamara Collects. I just put a brand new one up there. There should be one in the store. It's down to 17. If you guys sell it out, I'll post another one. If you guys sell it out, I'll post another one. Then take another team for the community. I'll post. If you guys sell it out and we can get it out in time, I'll do another one. Alright, nobody bought my flash sales? You guys. Alright. Alright, we are breaking case number 448. Can I get some fire in chat? Only last took the Jets. Can we get some 448? We're down to 16. Guys, if you get it down to 5, I'll throw another one in. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Damn, 10 ounces of silver for 75 bucks? I think I love you. Doug says, I'll take the Dolphins. Two Girl says, I'm in too. Oh, I've done it too before, I mean. One time I messed up on something and somebody bought it. And he said, you have to sell it to me. If not, I'll get you kicked off of whatnot. I'm like, good luck. I literally pay Whatnot. I think I'm going to pay Whatnot this year about $3 million. I'm sure they're going to kick me off for making an error on a flash sale. Pretty sure that's going to happen. Don't like your chances. Damn, it looks really badass with the TOPPS Chrome and the fire, doesn't it? Does that not look badass? Wonder if I can turn it into a GIF. Oh man, come on, I can't. Oh, you know what? This is what I have to do. Sorry, guys. Renee has small attention span. The little things amuse me. Haha. The little things amuse me. No big burrs today. Bargain Hunters breaks, baby. There we go. Where'd he go? I don't know. What happened? I'm back! Little did he know. He entered the Twilight Zone. Here we go, boys and girls. Haha, Steve. You're funny. Haha. Steve, do you have a spot in the next team? Take down a team. Break number 448. 448. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Craig, I wasn't talking to you. There you go. You just gave you the shout out. But just so you know, followers don't mean nothing on this app. Deshaun Hunt. He hasn't really ripped this with me yet. He's been ripping with everybody else. He's like, Renee's too fat. Nick Bosa with the 49ers. Steve been boycotting me. Abdul Carter, 28 out of 75. Image variation with them Giants. I'm ready to go in, coach. Will Johnson with the Arizona Cardinals. 53 out of 75. I think that team went half off. Pretty sure that team went half off. How about Leroy Butler? 2 out of 5 with the Packers. Leroy Butler, 2 out of 5 with the Packers. Leroy Butler, 2 out of 5. Princely Umanili, edge with the Carolina Panthers. Look, guys, I'm ripping this fast so we can get to the next case. Aaron Rodgers with the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers with the Steelers. Shemer Stewart, 33 out of 75 with the Bengals. Shemer Stewart with the Bengals. Merritt for the Commanders. Wow, we haven't had this kicker yet. We haven't had this kicker yet on the True Blue. Merritt on the True Blue. Harris Butker, 135 out of 150. Number 2 fantasy. LeQuint Allen Jr. for the Jaguars. And Jackson Haas with the Bills. Jackson Haas with the Bills. LeQuint Allen Jr. Mark Andrews with the Ravens and Tank Dell with the Texans. Caleb Johnson with the Steelers. That is 5 out of 50. That's a nice one. He hits a lot in this product. How about for the Chargers? Harrison. Wide receiver, baby. And then a team I say you should pick up every time because it's a value spot. It's a value spot. Mason Taylor, 1 out of 10 for the New York Jets. I pulled his red earlier. Who has the Jets? That's a team you should just buy every time for that price. Seth Hennigan, quarterback with the Jaguars. Is my chat still going? I don't see any more chat. Am I still live? Hi, there you go. Hi. You guys got quiet on me. Puka Naku, wide receiver with the Rams. George Karts with a party of 13. Thank you for the rate. With a party of 13. Savion Williams for the Green Bay Packers, 44-75. Nice to see you, George Karts. Deebo Samuel. Oh, no, that was numbered. Deebo Samuel, 25 out of 99 for Washington. Super busy. DJ Giddens with the Colts, 124-150. I was. Jordan James with the 49ers and Tess Johnson with the Buccaneers. Anytime you want to. What's pulling a Renee? I'm scared to ask. Got a thickie. Jalen Carter with the Eagles and Evan McPherson. With the Bengals. Cincinnati. Leonard Floyd with the Falcons. RPA. 14 out of 50. San Francisco. Michael Williams for San Francisco. People are just hating a lot on this lately. Were you breaking football? Yeah, there's a lot of people that are mad at football because they don't have access to product or it's too expensive, so they just go around and hate on everybody. It's kind of what they do right now. It's kind of what they do. I mean, if you get upset if you don't hit, just don't break. Just don't break. Kalen Mullins, 26 out of 99. Well, usually the cheaper you break, the higher the complaints. That's why I don't like doing like low breaks. 26 out of 99. Sorry, they were sticking. Danny Stutzman with the Saints. And Keenan Allen, wide receiver. I know, G-Dub. Take down a team. Be a man. It's all good. Mason Graham, 110 out of 199. And we got an IV. Lad McConkey, 34 to 50 gold. Happy to be here. It's okay. Then just hang out and enjoy the movie, my friend. Enjoy the movie. Xavier Worthy, 139 out of 250. Xavier Worthy out of 250 for Kansas City. Derek Harmon and Nick Scorton. Oh, this case has to heat up a little bit. Box number 4. Brandon Strange with the Jaguars. Justin Fields, the Jets. Ashton Genty, Raiders. Raiders under Genie, short print. Kevin Banks, 36 out of 50. Saints offensive tackle. Saints offensive tackle. Tate Radlich, rookie with the Lions. Guys, next break is to 15. Let's get it filled. Xavier Watts, Atlanta. Grant Delpit. And how about Quinn Ewers? 218 out of 299 with them Dolphins. Delight is just such fire. Delight is such fire. Garrett Wilson, 30 out of 50. Jets are eating. Jets are eating. Who has the Jets? Kansas City, how's your orange? 3 out of 25. Patrick, I like to throw the ball deep. Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes. That's a bang bang. Who has Kansas City? That's a big cart. Kansas City has been on absolute fire. Kansas City has been on absolute fire tonight. J-Law, nice hit, baby. PSA bound. Dylan Sampson and Shadea Sanders. Sanders on the silver rookie. Sanders on the silver rookie. Box number 5. That's a nice card. That's a nice card. Joe Thuney and Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce. For the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Taz Johnson. I heard about something, but I've been streaming all day. Drake London, 217 out of 299. Going to the ATL. Evan Vorey, safety for Seattle, 6 out of 50. Super Bowl winner. Giants going to be good. Dion Walker, defensive tackle, Bills. Rashawn Johnson, Bears. For your Cleveland Browns, Harold Fannin Jr., 5 out of 10, baby. 5 out of 10. Light It Up is taking one down. We're down to 14 teams, guys. We're down to 14 teams. Mark Andrews, 29 out of 50 with the Ravens. 29 out of 50 with the Ravens. Dre Harris, 10 out of 75 Chargers. 10 out of 75 with the Chargers. Kylie Mungai and Darren Porter with the Raiders. Box number 6. Last one in the break. Last one in the break. Micah McFadden with the Giants. Baltimore Ravens, Anakin Smith and Josh Downs with the Colts. Wow, big auto. True green. True green for the Bears. True green for the Bears. How's your Caleb Williams with the Bears? How's your Caleb Williams with the Bears? Very nice. Trey Harris for the Chargers out of 75. Sanders on the geometric rookie. Josh Downs with the Colts. We're down to 13, guys. Marshawn Lloyd, running back, 6 out of 50 for the Packers. 6 out of 50 for the Packers. Out of 25, Buda Baker. 22 out of 25, Arizona. The Mahomes Let's Go was pretty cool. Jalen Phillips, 38 out of 75. Jalen Phillips, Eagles. Kevin Winston Jr. and Tat Ratledge, Lions. The ultraviolet. I mean, I love the ultraviolets, to be honest. I love the ultraviolets, to be honest. No 101s. Polazzo Garju. No Sanders autos yet. No. We're down to 13. Down to 13. 448. No Joe Montanas. 448. Sorry, no. Tatiana's screaming. She must have pulled something big. Color. Cam Ward and Josh Allen. Those are big autos. She's a professional breaker. She is a professional breaker. Harris to 75. Nick Emenvori to 50. Michael Williams for the 49ers to 50. Drake London to 299. Ashton Genty on the Genie. Caleb Williams, Drew Green to 99. Patrick Mahomes to 25. Radledge, Gold. Kevin Banks to 50. Mullins to 99. Mason Taylor to 10. Harris. Will Johnson to 75. And Leroy Butler out of 5. Leroy Butler out of 5. I mean, boxes get hot in this product. I've noticed this a few times already. When boxes get hot in this product, they get hot. When they get hot, they get hot. Guys, we're down to 12 teams. We're down to 12 teams. She had a hobby case yesterday. You probably should get about 24 numbered cards in a hobby case. 30 if you're lucky, right? Denver did go cold, I'm sorry. She got like over 100 numbered cards yesterday in a case. It was crazy. I mean, that must have been an arrow case. Pedham took down the Ravens. Took down the Ravens. We're down to 12. J-Law took the Eagles. We're down to 11. Down to 11. We're down to 11, guys. We're down to 11. Chicago going to Basic. What's this? Green Bay. Green Bay going to Shatlander. Kansas City going to J-Law with the Mahomes. Las Vegas Raiders going to Joey with the Genty. And then New York Jets going to Wally 779 with the Mason Taylor. 779 Wally. Geometric is a Breakers Delight exclusive. Pull some stuff today. Geometric is a Breakers Delight exclusive. So if it's in there, I think it's by mistake. I think that's a mistake. I don't think that should be there. Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure that should be Breakers Delight. Ay, ay, ay. Tanya Ray with the Rams. We're down to 10, guys. Let's put up the board, I guess. Guys, last break of the night. Get in. I might run dollars. I don't know. It depends how long this takes. I'm not sure. I don't know. Probably not. Cardinals, guys. $159 value team. Carolina Panthers. Rookie of the Year. Cleveland Browns. Shadeo. Dallas Cowboys. Houston Texans. You're looking for CJ Stroud. Indianapolis Colt. You're looking for Peyton Manning. Jacksonville Jaguars. Hunter. Where you got Jags? The Chargers, you're looking for Justin Herbert. Pittsburgh Steelers, we see them hit all the time. And the Seattle Seahawks, your Super Bowl champions. You Super Bowl champions. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Down to 10, boys and ladies. A lot of good teams. There go the Cardinals. Down to 9. Down to 9, guys. I'll be right back. Are we full? Down to 8. Down to 8. Getting closer. Getting closer. Tanya took down Jacksonville. Tanya, why don't you pick us a lucky case? I have case number 1, 2, or 3. Pick us a lucky case, Tanya. Number 2. Number 2. Bengals are not live. 3, 6, 7. So who's the 18? Who am I missing? Carolina or Cleveland? Thanks. Down to 8. I also have personals in the store, guys. If you want to rip something personally while we wait for this, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. We're down to 8. I needed your luck in number 4 room, man. Uh-oh. He gets pretty lucky. He pulls the best cards. Steelers are off the board. We're down to 7. He pulls a lot of nice cards over there. We're down to 7. I got robbed. What were you breaking? What's up, Simply High-End Cards? It's okay, I believe you. I don't need to say it. I'll check it later. Oh, that's such a cheap product. Oh, wait, how much is that product? We'll probably have that product underpriced. What just came off the board? Texans off the board. For Hobby or Breaker's Delight? We'll probably have that underpriced. I mean, you're looking for charges off the board. We're down to 5. You're looking for Wemby rookies. That's about it. Dave and Adams doesn't even have it. Yeah, we are way underpriced. It's $505 on StockX, so be happy about that at least. The hobby box is a $400 at Burbank. Dave and Adams is buying at $300. This weekend? Well, you gotta drive down. How you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? What's left? Carolina. Man, all the big teams are there. Guys, one more team off the board. I'll run the last 4 at $1. All the big teams off still there. I mean, not all of them, but there's a good amount. One more team off the board. I'll run the rest for $1. Any team, boys and girls. Any team off the board. Any. Any team off the board, and we'll run the rest for $4. 2-day ship. Oh, you want it for next weekend? Send me a text on Monday. See what I got. Send me a text on Monday. Well, actually, send me a text tomorrow and I'll see what I have. I'm supposed to meet somebody. Everything is like buried right now because we're moving buildings. Yeah, that's not supposed to be in it. Doug took down the Seahawks. Alright, guys, I'm going to run the last 4 for $4. Bougie. Indianapolis Colts, guys. Peyton Manning chase. $340 team. Actually, let me go tell him on this chat. I'm going to tell in Tatiana's chat because she's not selling right now. All right, here we go. Indianapolis Colts, guys. You're looking for Peyton Manning. $340 team at $1. $340 team. Okay, meeting's Monday. What's up, Gorlock? $340 team, guys. We're half off Peyton Manning chase. Half off with the Peyton Manning chase. That is really good value. That is really good value. Thanks. $240. Next up, that was cheap. Next up, the Dallas Cowboys. $420 team at $1. Nice discount. Next up, big team, guys. I can't believe that team is for auction. Carolina Panthers. Who do we have in there? Rookie of the Year, McMillan. We also have Bryce Young. It's a $550 team at $1. It's a $550 team at $1. It's just this team and the Cleveland Browns. This team is half off. It's one of the top teams in the break. It's one of the top teams in the break. That's a hell of a deal, guys. Cleveland Browns, $900 team, guys. Sanders. Sanders at $1. Sanders at $1. Go check my buy it now prices. I got the best deals, guys. And we're done. And M. Nupi says, let's get some Sanders. Let's get some Sanders. Start breaking. Download list. Guys, personals available in the store. Personals available in the store. This will be break number 449. 449. Import 1057. Import print shows edit show print. Almost there. Alright. What's up? Break number 449. 449. $4.49. Make sure you see your name on the teams that you think you have. Steve got the Commanders. Steve got the Commanders. That was the start. Boys and girls, ladies. Ooh, I need a box. Guys, can we put these boxes on fire? Can we put these boxes on fire? After this, the floor is open for personals. After this, the floor is open for personals. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Check my personal prices. I'm the cheapest. I'm the cheapest. Good luck. Jake Browning with the Bengals. Tuli Tupilutu. Christian McCaffrey. Oh, you know what? I need more top loaders. Christian McCaffrey with the 49ers. Wow. Who has the Giants? I hope it's still the same person. Shetlander. You're so giving that card up to your wife. You are so giving up that card to your wife. How's your Jackson Dart 372 out of 399? How's your Jackson Dart 372 out of 399? Jalen Hurts out of 99. That's a big card. Jalen Hurts out of 99. That's another big card. Going to Philly. She's going to go over here because they'll make front cards as soon as we have some stuff to put up. I'm sorry. Tyler Shook. Sam Darnold. That's a big Jalen Hurts. Who has the Eagles? Oh, J-Law, I think, right? Rashawn Gary with the Packers, 2 out of 25. For the Cups, Tyson Bagent, 135 out of 250. Definitely QB stacked. Robinson, 66 out of 75 for the Cardinals. 66 out of 75. Isaac Tesla and Cam Scattaboo. Just in case the Giants need a little bit of hit. Just in case the Giants need a little bit extra. How's your Silva Scattaboo? How's your Silva Scattaboo? Scattaboo-boo. Scattaboo-boo. That Hurts is nice. Color match too. Color match too. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. Box number 2. By the way, say thank you, Tanya, because she picked it. Tanya picked this one for y'all. Actually, Tanya, 2 people love you, 28 hate you. Actually, only 27, because one of them is you at least. Now you know what it's like to be a breaker. Now you know what it's like to be a breaker. I make somebody happy every case, but also some people very upset. Colton Miller with the Raiders. And wow, upset. Wow, that's weird. Olu, offensive line. Them be breaks. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Kyrie Irving. Wow, the next one is really interesting. The next one is interesting for the Browns. How about Dylan Gabriel, rookie quarterback, RPA? Yeah, rookie RPA. Sorry, it's my first time breaking. Did I say the wrong name? Sorry, guys. I'm not as good. Like, both of you guys never say anything, then you just point out the bad. I've only been breaking for like over 10 hours now. Plus a few hours before. It's my first time. I get nervous, boys. I get nervous. I get nervous. Mark Snakes! Thank you, Mark Snakes. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm not going to say for what. Otherwise, everyone is going to ask for picks. I appreciate you, my friend. Tyler Warren with the Colts, 57 out of 75. Tyler Warren. Dylan Gabriel. Ooh, red behind here. Kamara. Jason Myers, kicker. 4 out of 5. Seahawks. 4 out of 5 Seahawks. 4 out of 5 Seahawks. Of what? The kicker for the Seahawks? That's actually... A lot of people are saying that he should have been MVP. Oh, Snakes? Oh, yeah, for Mark, yeah. Mark is a nice guy. James Cook with the Bills. I don't know. Kenneth Walker was like killing that game at that when he started just going on fire. I was there. MVS, 18 out of 25. Seattle. Smith with Kansas City. And another Dylan Gabriel. Another Dylan Gabriel. Whoa. Box number 3. Thank you. Box number 3. Demarion Overshawn with the Cowboys. Where did he go? Brock Powers. Lightning leader, Jahmyr Gibbs, SSP. Kenneth Walker was badass. He went to the Chiefs. Wow, nice come up for the Chiefs. That's a big come up for the Chiefs as long as he stays healthy. How about for the Dolphins? A-Chain, 253 out of 250. Bang, bang, baby. Kylie Mungai, 74 to 99. Oh, Kyle. A-Chain is him. A-Chain is him. Kenneth Grant, Dolphins. Kyle Hamilton with the Ravens. Dre Benson, 41 out of 75 with the Cardinals. Terrence Ferguson, 17 out of 99. Tuyumola with the Colts, 98 out of 150. Sir, Super Bowl MVP doesn't have to learn anything. He is Super Bowl MVP. Kenneth Grant and Kevin Winston Jr. with the Titans. Kevin Winston Jr. with the Titans. Box number 4. Sam Darnold with the Seahawks and Drevin Dix with the Cowboys. What are you breaking?
Disney Neon.
Huh?
Disney Neon.
Why don't you call it night, baby? It's been a long day for you. Did she just like, ugh, me? I'm a dad that cares. Alright, tell her Renee said to work 19 more hours. Matthew Stafford, that's badass. Matthew Stafford on a camo. Talk about a color match cart. Wow, the Giants are just not hitting, huh? How's your scam Scattaboo out of $3.99? $3.75. That would be a $40 buyback, I think, yes. I think, I'm not sure. Actually, no, it's insert. It might not be a buyback. I think inserts are not scared, because that's an insert technically. So that's probably not a buyback. Will Howard with the Steelers, 95 out of 99. I mean, double check, but I'm pretty sure that's not a buyback. Come on. Will Howard. Rashard Smith with Kansas City, running back. Yeah, I wouldn't sell that card for 40. That's a cool looking card. Nico Collins with the Texans. Collins with the Texans. Deion Walker, 16 out of 75. Buffalo Bills. Next up for Minnesota, Justin Jefferson, Vikings. Titans, Chiefs, Panthers, Bucks, and Commanders. Got it. Tyreek Williams. 57 out of 150. 57 out of 150. Jalen Reed and Thornton. Giants are eating this break. Box number 5. Box number 5. Jalen Carter and Evan McPherson. Justin Fields with the Jets. 46 out of 50. Gold, baby. 46 out of 50. Gold. A.J. Brown. 44 out of 75 with the Eagles. Future Stars. 18 out of 25. Jalen Wright with the Dolphins. Jalen Wright with the Dolphins. Radlich. Russell Wilson, Giants. You're welcome, MK. Tyler Newman, 78 out of 299 for the Giants. And George Kittle, 47 out of 50. Gold, 49ers. George Kittle. Newman. Giants, have yourself a break. LeQuint Allen Jr. for the Jags, 88 out of 250. You guys know you have a different conversation, right? One guy's talking about paying 40% on carts, what they think comps are. Another guy's talking about 40% on the buyback program. You guys are like having a big conspiracy theory going on and talking about two complete different subjects. I'm sorry, I cannot stand by any longer silent. I cannot stand by any longer silent. Here's your sign. Abdul Carter Jr. with the Giants. No hobby store is giving you 40% of the buyback price. if they're part of the buyback program. Probably gonna raid my own streams. Tyleg Williams with the Lions. Great, then I'm gonna get more flack. Matthews, why don't you make CC's day go rip a case of Bowman? Yeah, 40% for any card, not for buyback. And you know what? It's their shop. If they want to pay 40%, just do it, Matthews. He wants to rip Bowman, trust me. Tell him to throw a free shirt in. How's that an insult, DJ? It's a free country. If a person has a hobby shop and they work their ass off and that's what they want to pay, that's what they want to pay. Just don't sell it. Just don't sell it. They have overhead, they have taxes, they might have got robbed, they might have a lot of inventory. If you don't like what they pay, don't sell to them. Very simple. Rico Wallen. I would agree with that. I think most shops pay around 80% also. But if there's a shop that only pays 40%, that's their prerogative. Joey Thuney and Travis Kelce. Damn, Dolphins have yourself a break. It's a free country. You're allowed to pay what you want to pay. How about 70 out of 199? Steve, who do you love? What do you mean needed? That's your second one, Doug. Doug is so funny. He already has another A-chain. How's your Cam Ward gold auto out of 50? That's a big one. That's a big one. Big boy. Cam Ward gold 49 out of 50. 49 out of 50. Gold. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang. Winston with the Titans. Steve went to sleep. Everybody tag Steve Alt. His wife woke up. He's pretending to do bookkeeping. Ward with the Colts. Jamar Chase with the Bengals. You can't get a card. You don't even have a spot. How do you get a card if you don't have a spot, Lucklist? Isaiah Bond with Cleveland. Cleveland. Trayvon Walker. 73 to 50. See you tomorrow, two girls. Trevon Walker at a 150. Tad Radlich and Kevin Banks. That is the break. The light is absolutely loaded in this product. Oh, you did have a team. You had the Texans. I'm sorry, you're skunked. But I think you got him at a discount. I'm sorry, lackluster intent. Break us the light. Only 72 cards. Good night, good night, good night. Let's do a recap. All good, DJ. All good. 449. 449. Recap. Hey, you got a card. It's just base. I mean, it's a silver, but you do have a card. You have a second card. What are you talking about, Lackluster? I mean, they're all silver. It's 2 out of 72. The lights is only hits. Color. A chain. A chain. 2. Dolphins. Geometric looks amazing everywhere. Man, Dolphins killed this break. Just personals now. Dolphins killed this break. 18 out of 25. 3 autos for the Dolphins. Cam Scadaboo and Jackson Dart. Killed. Killed. Will Howard. Twin courts. You got the starting running back and the starting quarterback. Go deep. Go deep. Monakai for the Bears. AJ Brown for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Nice duel. Does anybody want to get personal? Does anybody want to get personal? Nobody beats my case price, guys. Get yourself a personal case. Shatlana, do you guys prefer the PYTs or do you prefer the random spins? Jason Myers for the Seahawks. That's a nice card too. Yeah, I like PYT the best too. I probably wouldn't because somebody will gonna make the rainbow of this and the signature would hurt it. The light I have at 2,700. I think 27.99. It's in my store. They're 35 at my competitors. I have cases too. That's it. I'm not. The last one was kind of hard to fill. Cam Ward 49 out of 50 for Steve. He probably fell asleep, so I'm gonna send him a picture of this. Doug, I wouldn't, because in Rainbow, a lot of people are trying to make Rainbow. In Chrome, a lot of people are trying to make rainbows. And if you sign it, it's gonna hurt it. People love Chrome rainbows, so I personally wouldn't get that signed. And honestly, his signature is not going to add a lot to the card. He's a personal friend. He can get him signed, he said. Oh, yeah, much. I can scale this. Like right now, I got 3 streams going on. Dylan Gabriel with the Browns. And then Tyler Warren with out of 75. Say 5, 5, definitely 5, and this is pickup anyway. I mean, yeah, if you do it for yourself and you just keep it, that's a different story. But if you're talking value on card, I think it would hurt it more than it would gain. Yeah. Just wrote personal. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. You guys have a good evening. You have a good evening. Detroit. Going to Tanya. Wow, Tanya picked herself the SSPK set. No, I'm live. I mean, I do personals. But I've been streaming for over 10 hours. So if nobody rips personals, I will call it a night. Mr. Shetlander. For the Giants. What's up, J-Pots? Seattle Seahawks. Doug Pickup. Tennessee. Mr. Steve Alt. Pickup. And Jalen Hurts going to Philadelphia, going to J-Law. Philly with 2 hits. Thank you, Tanya. You are awesome. You need stickers with shipping codes? What do you mean? Oh, just make stickers and put codes on there? We were thinking about that. I'll probably get that done. Have like little ones. I don't know, we're just so used to this method. But we actually were thinking about that, doing that, and just make it a lot like, it looks a little bit nicer. I'm probably going to get some special ones made, order like 100,000 of them or something. Where we just add the break number or something. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal, but probably will. What's going to happen eventually, I'm building a back-end software, and I'm going to try to build the software where it's like barcoded for the hits. And it'll somehow be able to scan in. I haven't had time for that yet. So that will get added. That will get added. Alright, does anybody else want to do anything else? Or should I send you guys to CC? What company? So I have AI building me. I'm like halfway done. I got a really detailed back system with inventory. But also what I care about more is live sales data. Live sales data with sales numbers, profit, margins, all that crap. Who's using that? Lightspeed Commerce. So I looked at a lot of companies, and nobody ever has it exactly the way. Yeah, so see, they have inventory stuff, right? But we care about. See, it serves retail, restaurants, and hospitality. It's different. So I looked at a bunch of companies like that. Here, let me check it out. I looked at a bunch of companies, and they never really have it how we have it. And a lot of them are not as flexible. Or if you do want to be flexible, then they get very, very expensive. And honestly, with the way AI is right now, it's not that hard to to build anymore. I think it's called Ribbit. Between Ribbit and ChatGPT, you tell it everything that you want to build, and it builds it. But I will check out these two companies too. Like, I built over half of the program already, and now I'm just keep on adding more modules to it. But a big thing that I also care about, high-end intern, 8 boxes of jumbo in a case. I haven't looked at these websites, but everything I looked at, it wasn't. Alright, boys. I'm going to send you guys to CC. I'm going to send you to CC. Right now, they're not issuing any accounts, no. They said they might after the... They might after the national, but I don't know. I think it's going to be harder and harder to get these accounts. You just have to go through distributors. Everybody I hire either does fulfillment or they make me money. I see so many companies that hire all these executives and stuff, and the money just gets drained. Maybe once we're in a bigger scale, maybe, I don't know. Guys, thank you for the movie. I love you. I'll see you mañana.